saya akan nonton di kasur. Bye-bye.
Oto.
That's all. Thank you guys.
Itu siapa bawa jaket baju NTSM the
Bawa jaket kata.
It's Cloud9. We haven't said Dark Zero. You know, Alberlelli coming in with a story that I think Zach back with a redemption arc, and he was joined us on the desk just a moment yesterday as well. So there's so many things to talk about, but this is an interconnected space. We've got most of the community here, and even some more, I think, iconic members of the community you might recognize are standing over on stage with James Banks.
It is Championship Sunday, Rally!
Masak lu. Wah anjay, kaget gua cuk sama benarnya.
Ternyata cosplayer cuk, kaget gua.
Iya, makanya gua kira AR anjir benar.
$2 million prize pool. This beautiful trophy to the side of me that they want to put their hands on and they want to lift at the end of the day. They have worked so hard. It has been a global fight with the best teams from around the world.
Iya cuk, kayak kaget gua anjir.
Kayaknya kayak 3D render apa gitu kan.
Itu kostiknya cewek tuh, yakin gue.
So should we bring on the teams?
Real or fake?
Matanya kelihatan ya.
Starting with 100 Thieves.
Hanya
AYM Esports.
Bentar, mau lihat dulu baru.
Ayam.
Alliance.
hanya.
Ada orang Jepang ya lain saya atau orang Korea?
Enggak, Asian doang, Asian.
Oh, Asian doang. Seingat gue ada yang kayak ada satu tim yang tim EU atau nah ini tim JP anjir.
Tuh JP Fnatic.
Iya, JP Fnatic. GMT. Gue banget anjir nonton ininya kemarin POV-nya.
Kira kayak Acer Miku iya. Oh iya, halo Alia, halo Fisti, halo Cesar. Ali wah. Anjay. Si CEO of Malding.
Anjir benderanya banyak banget.
VTuberku.
VTuber doxing oh my god.
Anjir. Liquid. Liquid. Tadi apa?
Ntar gua cari makan. Ada apa ya? Terdox ya, terdox.
Lah kameranya nggak kayak EXO anjir, jahat cok. EXO. Nah,
let's go SSG. SSG, I believe.
Sumpah gue denger SSG, gue kira tuh ini ya, anjir apa? Ini Korea ya nggak sih?
Enggak.
JP ya? Enggak yang tadi. Enggak maksudnya. SSG gue setiap denger SSG itu ingetnya di Galaxy ya.
Gen.
Optik gini. Itu mid yang di tengah di mana namanya? Yang di optik gaming yang di tengah sih siapa? Duplex. Mukanya tuh kayak ini ya, kayak player apa CSGO namanya tim Navi, gue lupa namanya coba, Bomblitz. Itu dia pakai baju TSM aja.
Ya kan emang member TSM. Dipinjemin.
These teams have fought so hard.
Ada gue di bangku penonton dia kan. Tenamen dia.
Supaya keren yo ai. You should be giving it up for these legendary players.
Ntar gua goreng ayam.
Let's get
gua mau goreng nugget.
What the fuck?
Goreng ayam.
Goreng spam nih.
Goreng. Oh man, James Banks bringing it in. Oh, we are so glad to have him as a part of this community, and we're never letting him go.
Halo Red Foxy.
Just some great moments there. You saw Jim Burton.
Taruhan berapa? Anjir taruhan enggak tuh? Jangan. Jangan.
He'll be talking about Jim.
Halo Sinade. Sini mending kamu ikutan sini. Ikutan watch along aja.
Look at this. The stories are endless, and some of the maybe the fairy tale stories. You looked at Rambo getting up for GMT, the fans excited about what he was able to do. A kid from a small village town living a dream.
Bang, ini nonton turnamen benar.
Will become a reality.
If you get an opportunity to watch how they've progressed from where this tournament started to where they're at now, you would think maybe they wouldn't have made it this far. But the fact that they got more games under the belt,
lagi manasin minyak nih gue tinggal.
Mager gua C9, mereka nunggu di ring crafting
we
net
have a chance to break Apex down, and you know there's almost nobody better to do it. He had to fly a long way to be here with us for this event, and so we got to highlight what Genome is going to help us figure out for the drop spots in Apex Legends heading into our finals.
There's always a big
Kalau Arsolong gitu nggak apa-apa nih, nggak kena copyright. Harusnya enggak sih. Soalnya Timmy aja nonton juga Arsolong Timmy.
Set up a little graphic for you guys here.
Chihiro juga Arsolong kok.
Bloodthirsty teams. Are they teams that like to keep it in the zone?
Tapi Chihiro dia ada drop
nice and
drop Apex
fast. Okay, there's
official.
big differences here. We've got teams like Furia. These are one of the most aggressive teams. They've been playing Fuse, you know, all these aggressive.
Let's go Furia.
Itu banyak ditinggal ya. Hari keberapa ini final? Hari ketiga nggak sih? Iya hari ketiga.
TMT, 100 Thieves, Alliance, all very fast rotate teams. So on a day like today, these guys, if we get, say, another one of those fish farm zones, where are they going to look for the kills? They're going to have to go down here. These teams are going to be rotating faster than them. So many things to think about. Then we move across to something like World's Edge, and it's going to be, you know, a different question again. You've got Team Burger, Dark Zero, all these teams that are, again, very fast at rotating. We saw a lot of thermal zones yesterday. That really favor them. And then you've got some teams up in the middle here, like we've got Team EXO. If the circle lands near them, they're likely to take advantage of that and try and bunker down fast with the caustic. If it doesn't, they're a flexible team. They can look for kills. And
Overlook,
yeah, look, that's the drop spots for today.
Thank
you so much, Genome. Love the analysis there and breaking it down. Obviously, in Apex Legends, that is a huge part of the game. And for those who are new, maybe you don't know, these drop spots are highly coordinated among them before they even get into this lobby. Hopefully avoiding 50-50, splitting a zone with somebody else. But it is a part of the drama. So we'll see if that unfolds today. Tom, this is the moment we get to talk about what we're focusing on. And my favorite segment, the talent predictions, because we all come in with a thought, not always right, of course, but we all have some idea. Going into it, who do you have your eye on for today?
It's really tough to pick. Every single team has an opportunity to go and win this, and that's what makes this lobby so special. But I think that the fact that they're coming through with so much talent in terms of where they're at and how they're willing to team fight, Furia is a team that I have my eye on.
Yeah, I think Furia as well. I have a lot in terms of, you know, loving the innovation that they're bringing, Glitter, but who are you focusing on?
I know that we just had to watch them come out
Fuse
of
pertama kali
the
champion.
consistency that we saw in the first half of the day. I've
Furia
got
kan?
eyes on 100 Thieves.
Furia main
We're
Fuse.
talking about the importance of being able to
really
not
first
only
time
get to
champion.
match point, but then close it out with the win, right? The aggression can't be the only play, and I feel really good about 100 Thieves for that point.
I'm mostly interested, will innovation win, or will we see the tried and true, because that's the battle right now, the old and the new in Apex Legends, the biggest day, the biggest stage, the biggest moment, the biggest arena, and some teams are taking a gamble on a lineup we have never seen in competitive before. That's Furia, that is 100 Thieves. EXO from James, I want to shout it out as well. James told me something very funny. He's actually got 2 picks there, and apparently that's because he's twice the size.
Wait, I didn't notice.
Good thing they only put one up there because that's the cast. Cheating's not allowed here.
He's right there.
No, he's twice.
He's got Liquid and EXO. You just didn't see.
Oh, they just put his face twice.
Yeah, double vision.
I want 2 picks.
I like 2 Bardoffs though. 2 Bardoffs is better than 1.
It is, certainly. Too much height for this crowd. It's like a combined 13 feet on the desk. I don't think we need all of that right now. Of course, it is all about to unfold. For those just joining us, you are catching us at the perfect moment. These teams are getting ready for our exclusive, our elusive, and our exciting match point format. That means you've got to win or it's not over, and we keep on going. I know the crowd at PNC Arena is hyped for that action. I know our casters are hyped for that action, and it is no longer time to wait. It is time to go. It is the ALGS Championship Finals Day of 2022. Make some noise, and let's get it on.
Thank you so much, Rain Day, and PSD Arena, make some noise for the ALGS Championship. Fallout here alongside Vicky Kitty to call the action with game number 1 on Stormpoint.
We are here, we worked so hard to be here, so did these players, and now it is time. Today is the day we crown the champion squad.
That is right, and there are so many storylines. The desk did such a good job pointing it out, but look, Vicky, a lot of y'all know I stand with the boys, TSM. You know, my man Verholst, Evan, big shout out TSM. But today, it's GMT, baby! The Nasky vibes. Rambo and Nasky on one team, 2 of the best personalities in all of Apex Esports. I love the energy. I love the gas. I want to give them my gas. I got GMT.
You know what I have to do? I have to gas up Team Burger!
My girl busting out the squeaky toy.
Come on, come on.
She's got a squeaky.
Favorite for a reason.
And listen, I got to give a heartfelt thank you to Burger Brigade right here next to us. They came next to the casters because they know that's where the hype is. They are growing by the minute. It started with the dude with the mustache. I don't know where he is. So thank you. I see him with the hat right there. You're a legend. And since then, they got team jerseys for the boys. Look at this. Team Burger has team jerseys for the first time ever in their professional gaming careers. Courtesy of the community, courtesy of the fans, Victoria and everybody that has a printing shop. Well, guess what? They designed some jerseys for the guys, custom made, custom colors, gamer tags on the back. We have a squeaky toy. We got the signs. I have a sticker. I might throw the sticker on here. Team Burger and Burger Brigade show up.
You gotta put it on your forehead. Don't eat this one though, Fallout. You know, we know that you're the GOAT, but you can't act like a GOAT in real life. You gotta put the burger sticker on your forehead. You gotta represent the boys because they are the crowd favorite here. We got a lot of crowd energy.
Alkari, halo Manora.
Really nice to see everybody come out.
Bang, nggak ngerti. Waduh,
This is just
bebek goreng ayam ya.
Yeah, that's
Gue
right.
tinggalin nih lagi goreng ayam, bentar gue balik lagi ke ayamnya.
Oh, me.
The man, the lava monster, as we called him yesterday. The Prince of Apex, as we've been saying all weekend long, looking to step into his throne. And in my conversation, my little sideline reporting interview with him yesterday, Vicky, he said, I don't get nervous on main stage. These other fools do. My man threw shade. My man is here to play. And speaking of people that have been here for a minute, it's the oldest pro player, I think, in Apex Legends. My man Hockey's holding it down. Big shout out to Hockey. He's 26, 27 years old, team captain for Alliance, the IGL for this team, former military in Sweden. So respectable. I have so much respect for him. And not only that, he's still fragging out. Take a look at his stats, Vicky.
I mean, you have to respect your elders. You have to understand why this man's got the accolades that he's got here on this team. But NRG is a team that this arena is looking forward to seeing. They've been putting in so much work. They literally dominated the competition yesterday to be sitting right here with 10 extra points in their pockets to kick off the championship finals.
That's right. Speaking of sideline reporting, I went to Team Liquid, I went to TSM, went to Optic, asked them for some thoughts. They said, yeah, no problem, Fallout. I went to Sweet, he said, nah, we're locked in. Sweet Dreams is here to play, and look at the side-by-side comparison of the two that we like to compare. Let me tell you, Sweet Dreams, IGL for NRG, one of the best to do it, one of the top streamers in Apex, and Imperial Hal. Sweet has the upper hand in average damage at 903 damage per game. Meanwhile, 1.5 kills per game for the CEO himself, Imperial Hal. He's here. He's ready to IGL TSM to yet another championship on land. The question is, Vicky, they've looked a little inconsistent this weekend. Can they do it?
It's going to really determine who is the winningest team. That's right. The winningest team is the team that's going to be able to walk away with match point. Oh, come on. It's the Optic boys.
That's a fact. And you might hear some boos in the crowd. No, what are those? Duplex! And he knows it. My man smiling. King Dupe on the streets. I missed the mustache, though, man. That thing was gnarly. You missed that thing? You remember that thing? Had the gap in the middle?
Yeah. I was actually expecting it, coming into that. When you said that you wanted to rock the mustache, I was like, you got to rock one for Dupe.
That's right. And then we got IG, the Beatles of Apex Legends. Bryn holding it down on this team. And then you have the European multinational squad hailing from Denmark. Mandy playing for his dad, watching at home. Mr. Hype Man himself. RPR from Croatia. Taishin from Germany. They are here. They are ready to play.
Can we give a shout out to the esports parents that come and support watching these players do what they love, do what they do best? It's such a beautiful sight.
And speaking of which, I got to give some love and a shout out if we come back to show. Oh my God.
Is that really what his Watson
That's the
like?
best meme I have seen all day. There have been some top tier memes and signs. His Watson sign has to take the cake 1,000% as we show some of our teams hailing from APAC North. We know what they're capable of. AD, formerly known as AD Raccoon. It's Obley, it's Parka, and it's Kanpu. They've been playing so well. We have not been giving enough respect and credit to this team. Obley, arguably the best mechanical player in the game.
You know who we have to give respect to, though? The people who made it into this finals bracket. It's going to be Team Liquid, who won the final game that last game.
We got to give respect to all 20 teams, but they didn't make it through winner's bracket like the boys on AD did.
They made it to the finals here, the final 20 teams that are going to be competing. I mean, they were the last team to win just yesterday, and that was really intense because they had a rough couple of first games.
That's an absolute fact. And speaking of Portugal, which I have on screen here, you already know we had to hold it down for Portugal. It's Ascend, the only Portuguese team. Speaking of parents and Apex legends, Mama Kashera in the house, all the way from Portugal. Kashera's girlfriend here as well supporting. So, hey, Portuguese Apex community, we have so much love for you. Of course, everyone from Brazil, Portuguese-speaking communities as well. Had to hold it up for my man, Ascend and Kashera, the IGL of his team. You see him on screen. Speaking of mean mustaches.
Yori, halo di Gidoy.
Oh my gosh, my man's got all the facial hair.
I feel like he was staring into my
soul
soul
final
right
day,
there.
Yoi.
How are you going to deny someone like that? How are you going to deny somebody to win at this point? Drop all your loot.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Lagi goreng ayam ya, Tri. Lagi goreng ayam.
One around the corner. Apologies all for the slight delay here, as we of course have to build up the hype.
Bukan nama timnya.
One EXO.
Yori, halo di Gidoy.
Tuning into the ALGS here today. First off,
Stiker pendukung
you missed out. Second,
stiker pendukungnya Kyo.
Oke,
emot muka. Iya, Pak.
Thank
Thank you, Cesar. Thank you. Selamat lurking.
Paling kanan kasih ya, Bang, mukanya.
Are you kidding me, my man? Through the jungle, through the fire and flames. And he's here to play. Sleeves up, by the way, sun's out, guns out.
Mukanya kayak anak warnet.
Emang anak warnet aja, mirip anak warnet.
Oh,
let's go.
That's the move. I think he's a trendsetter. That TSM sign's upside down, bud. And you're bringing an NRG shirt. I'm just confused. I'm so confused.
Makan dulu, guys.
Pick a side.
You'll never lose if you vote for everybody.
That's true. That's a fact.
Turu.
Oh, he's sleeping on the competition.
He's meditating. There's a difference, okay?
Oh, okay.
Meditation is key for these pro gamers. This is a mental sport.
Bang, ada RQ? Nggak ada RQ.
Japan.
Yang kanan
being
memang
represented
kayak
here.
ini aja.
Barely. They qualified.
Anak paket malam ya. Iya, paket malam. Indomie double, telur, extra susu.
But Fnatic snuck in. And it was thanks to the Watson play from Yuka F on this team, formerly Game With. They performed. And then we got none other than Cloud9, my man Naughty holding up the Xbox controller. Alberlelli on the far right.
Bagangan gue ini sih. Furia. I believe in his Watson, number 1. His Watson ini soalnya dia diremehin mulu gara-gara belum lan kan. Dia kan jagonya Drenket. Nah, saatnya.
And Alliance, they're just getting set up. The rest of our teams are getting set up.
Ya, streamer, Drenket.
Ya, literally sering banget number 1 plat.
Honestly, between Storm Point, we got the first 2 games on Storm Point, then we're going to have World's Edge. We're going to be going back.
Kalau minum kurang, ambil alih-alih auto torpedo anjay.
Yeah, that's a fact. And then Alliance, the team huddle for this team that we've come to know and love. Maybe it's coming. We'll see if it is. Hockey gets up and signals it. Alliance is here.
Nggak, gue bacain komen. Bacain chat.
Violet Lex, Soar's very own. Zebra Twitch out here as well. Designful to the left. Big shout out to all of our content creators. Pro players coming through. And here it is.
Doa dulu.
Competitive Apex, this huddle right here.
Yeah, this really highlights what's on the line here for a lot of our players. First place is going to be walking away with $500,000. $2 million prize pool for the ALGS Championship.
What do you think they're saying? What on 3?
Don't die.
Don't die on 3. I think it's hit shots on 3.
Ayam sama apa? Ayam goreng sama rendang.
Nice job to Alliance there. Listen, this team's a brotherhood. They've been landing and boot camping in Sweden. Big shout to the Alliance organization. I met the CEO or co-CEOs, I believe, in Sweden. A lot of respect for them. Meanwhile, welcome.
Seru ini pagi-pagi nonton dangdutan nggak tuh? Gen Burger, aduh kepencet. Gen Burger.
Controller dia.
Ya emang controller.
Kan emang nickname-nya Controller Demon.
Nggak pakai nasi pakai dong, pakai nasi.
That's right. Well, hey, listen.
VTuber
anjir lucu. Itu unyu banget anjir gearnya Tyson. Tyson teman deh itu lupa gua. Tyson kan?
Yang mana?
Yang kacamata.
Mande. Yang rambutnya kuning kan?
Global champion who will rise to the occasion here live in front of an audience of thousands.
Let's find out here. Everybody
Gila, setengah jam belum mulai.
Metanya tuh minimal satu controller di tim itu.
legends.
Absolute fact. There's nothing like walking.
Yang gue lihat ya metanya minimal 1 controller.
Controller dome fight is fucking disgusting.
Cuman apa? ALGS, Apex.
Karena ada itunya ya, apa namanya? Asisnya
ya, beaming.
Terus kalau misalnya udah di movement susah.
Makanya satu doang.
Any early contests or maybe contentions on rotation that you think we might be able to expect?
I'm expecting here for a lot of these teams to kind of figure out already where they want to land. What do you want to really contend this early on? Do you want to try to get?
Biasanya controller tuh mainnya ini Valve. Soalnya movement Valve tuh bagus banget buat controller. Pengganti tap strafe tuh kok ini pakai Valve. Jetpacknya dia. Jetpacknya kayak ini, kayak tap strafe.
Tap strafe ke atas tuh.
Let's go. Let's go.
Tapi ini ya kalau gue bilang, bukan gue bilang, gue lihat movement player tuh banyak kan kalau rank doang ya, tapi kalau
iya, kalau di turnamen sulit sih.
Susah ya.
Sulit.
YouTube lebih enak kualitinya daripada Twitch.
Ya.
Lebih tajam.
Tapi itu rada delay. Kalau YouTube.
Lu lihat mana tuh dari?
Gua Twitch. Pakai comment center gua. Jadi bisa lihat POV lain.
Ininya bang, apa namanya? Dropnya sayang nih.
Lu comment center siapa?
Gua paling lihat TSM nanti. TSM sama Furia.
Anjir, ini ringnya capek banget.
Cars.
Oh ya, sama Cars.
Oh, ini TL bisa farming nih ringnya nih.
Masih Cars. Nah.
Oh, early game.
Oh. Let's go.
Dekat nih sini nih.
Gas burger. Yoi. Burger juga bagus. Australia kan burger. Enggak nambah.
Mereka dulu namanya Storeku.
Storeku masih ada. Tapi enggak. Beda teammate.
Iya, beda teammate.
Oh, beda teammate tapi satu ini.
Nah, itu kayak nama
teammate-nya dari Storeku ada yang pindah ke burger. Let's go SSG.
Let's go. Apex kan survival, sekali match berapa orang? 60. Gue biasanya nonton Nice Week. Ya, Nice Week ini anjir chasing-nya asik sih, Nice Week.
Hype banget.
Ya, hype banget sih. Dia nggak ada ini, soalnya nggak ada barrier corporate gitu. Jadi kayak lu nonton orang biasa. Bahasanya lepas.
Kan sempat delay kan kemarin kan. Gua nonton stream Nice Week gila aja kayak what the fuck is happening gitu.
Hype sih nontonnya.
Tapi mainstream aku paling suka duo ini sih, bagus banget. Fallout sama Vicky.
Fallout sama ini ya Vicky.
Hype banget mereka.
Iya.
They love to drop center zone, center map anywhere on any map. King's Canyon to his cage, World's Edge, it's Fragment, and here it's...
Ascend and siapa nih?
Ascend not wasting any
time.
Siapa? They're actually putting in some poke pressure, but they're actually going to try to opt to rotate instead. It's kind of leaving a message right here. You know what? You want to take the spiders?
Scars kayaknya deh.
We're going to be able to rotate all around because their priority is to try to get that beacon.
That's right.
Tadi gue liat si siapa? Si Mande charge baterai.
Wah, ALGS.
Oh, Zeta AG. Oh, rame banget anjir.
Dreamfire did not make it, so they're going to be able to get
that nade!
But look, we have an early game fight. It's going to be an early pick that's going to be picked up on Sunset on Salvador of IG. This is the manager of the team. Does not have a ton of competitive Apex experience, so teams like Zeta are going to try and capitalize on that, unfortunately.
With Ascend actually with this rotate all the way around, they usually land in Jurassic Park, but with that quick rotate, they want to avoid the likes of TSM that usually land in Antenna. Highlighting that a lot of these teams with the quick rotate, as IG, you can see, like you mentioned right there, unfortunately missing out on that Watson. Let's see if they can try to bunker down, if they can at least try to recover that banner with the crypto.
Lah nggak di cover.
They're not going to get the banner here. They're going to play the team of two.
Nggak bisa.
The RKN and Bryn channeling their inner Pulverex.
Mereka land height terus di cover.
Trying to see what they can do as a team of two. We saw Pulverex make some noise with that team of two yesterday. We'll see what they can do now in IG as they are down.
Kayaknya dari match ketiga ada Anonnya lah.
They heard the fighting earlier on, which is why they actually want to go.
Alliance?
Already some early trouble with Yuki going down. Wise being the only one alive.
Oh, Scars ya, plus Scars ya.
Just off by the side of the wall, but you're in their line of sight.
Oh, dia
sama energy.
Atasnya energy Scars. Tuh dia.
Rame. The first squad to go down in game number 1 of our championship lobby.
Wow, that is a fast first kill. All of Alliance wiped and eliminated. They
Kalau 60 orang berarti 60 tim benar.
got caught on the early rotation from NRG and got punished. NRG dropping all the way on the far west side of the map. Nice shot from them. Take out Alliance on the rotate and get some early positioning here as we jump on board with Scars, a team we need to be highlighting a lot.
Oh,
look at this.
OT?
Team from yesterday,
Put it down.
This team won 3 games in a row. The ARCs are getting sent out, but they've lost out on Scurry. Getting hit as well. Is he going to drop down? He's got the PK in his hand. You see Baxlon has a purple shotgun bolt. It's looking like, but they're getting shot off to the side. 100 in a lot of trouble as Team Liquid are the ones infiltrating the inside of this building. But the third party is
right, Fun not going to get revived here. 2 members down for 100 Thieves, so they have time to reset. And they got to be careful because this is third party central. We know how nasty is these close quarter combat situations.
Oh my god.
Super high DPI, just switched over to keyboard and mouse a year and a half ago.
Di bubble sama teman.
He's got to go big with his duo duplex now. Gilderson's such a talented controller player. They're going to sit, reset. Nice shot hitting reset here. Nice nades.
Nice granate.
Is this fight worth fighting right now? You are in the middle of a lot of the action. TSM is moving in on this fight. Zeta Division is moving in on this fight. Energy is too busy actually infiltrating a building to hold on for that final circle positioning, as Optic Gaming may be in some trouble if they don't set up some of these caustic traps.
And the question is, what do the 100 Thieves do in this scenario? I mean, they've been obviously happy watching Optic come in and buy them some time. I think they have to be still alive. Anmu's going to get knocked, actually, to the hands of Missile Swarm coming through from knocked on Valkyrie. So, 100 Thieves still alive, but damaged as it currently stands. And it's an Oreo cookie, 3-stacked sandwich here for Team Liquid. Optic Gaming, 100 Thieves underneath. And look at this, TL obviously running low.
But who's going to get the double dip here as Team Liquid is stuck on the high ground. They note that Optic Gaming is right behind them, right underneath this building. More squads with this building in their line of sight. They have to play this safely. They don't need to overcommit for loot because, like you mentioned, they've been blocking the Loba. This is where they found that success. Oh my goodness. Knocked Pete for 1 second and lost his shield.
Wow. Scurry. They have his banner, but
he's dead.
Damage. Defensive bombardment's going to come through and it's going to put that down
oh,
to 40 on
Lu gak kena ulti.
No way.
Great Ash player, completely altered his playstyle for his
team. Fight.
Look at this, Team Liquid versus Optic Gaming. Pound for pound 3v3 fight. They may have gotten the lower hand against Dreamfire yesterday, but for now they're looking great. But guess what? Skittlecake's still alive, like he always seems to be as Caustic in these scenarios, and there's no Caustic on Team Liquid.
Enak banget Caustic bisa reset mereka.
Oh shit! Team Liquid as they're going to be able to get right back in this fight. Nocturno trying to go for the reset. Optic Gaming need to go for the reset themselves.
That's right. TSM enters the fray. Team Liquid backs against the wall.
Let's go. Let's see.
What? Dapat 2.
Everyone wants these. Sure as me.
Tapi nggak bisa commit sih anjir.
That.
Wah, nice.
It for Team Liquid to the hands of Optic and TSM. They
gila, contested banget.
Fun. TSM gets 2, Optic gets 1.
That grenade throw make it 2 as Reps now makes
and A satu gedung anjir, what the fuck.
See Imperial Hal now going for the kill. The Arcstar unfortunately sticking to the little top of that doorway. They're gonna have to drop down. They're playing off the low ground.
Even in ranked, Vicky, I don't care what level you are, gold, platinum, this is such a dangerous egg building, such a dangerous fight because it's third-party central. It's always an uncomfortable fight. And if I'm TSM, I don't know if they want a full send here.
Exactly. They do know that a lot of teams are actually looking at them in their line of sight.
He's swinging.
Why? Low. They're getting pinged over by the Gaming now, losing out on their shield.
Mati nih.
Between Reps being alive, they still have the dome, but they've already used it.
Vicky, Reps is in demon mode this tournament. He's been playing so incredibly well. I looked at him yesterday, talked to them after they're barely squeaking in, and he said, I'm not losing Fallout. He's playing like he's here to win.
Looks like he's gone out for the count.
No swingnya kejauhan,
inside of this building, but can they push through this caustic trap as Nox gets taken out?
Wait, Nox udah mati?
Okay.
And the smoke screen of the caustic gas is going to blind Reps there. Hal's going to take out Skittle.
Anjay.
And gets the win over their rivals in Optic Gaming.
Crowdnya langsung teriak aja.
Crowdnya bias nih.
Bias banget sih.
Crowdnya isinya TSM semua ya.
Iya, literally lebih dari setengah kayaknya.
Lagian mainnya di enak makanya.
They're going to have to look out for the squads that have already infiltrated those buildings. So now some of the slower rotating squads, Space Station, AD, EXO, Ascend, a lot of these teams are going to be now playing around the edge of this circle.
Right. 3 squads eliminated right now. I would love, I don't believe one of them is AD. I'd love to check in with AD, see how their rotation is. They drop.
I'm going to see them and we're going to hear them. So we don't even have to watch. No. They have to take a whole zip line in front of us. Someone's going to fucking destroy
Ya,
that.
some shopping aja.
Take it.
Unarchived masih
Yeah,
hidup
they're
dong
not
aja.
building.
Baju ham.
Yeah, give me your armor then. Or wait, never mind. Yes. Watson, you shooting people or what?
No.
They've seen it before in scrims, and they'll have a pretty clear route until they actually potentially run into Dark Zero here. Take a look at this map. They will actually run right into DZ and TSM nearby.
Wondering here how Dark Zero is looking because they have a really good spot. If they're inside one of those buildings, energy
pro players.
underneath of the high ground where you.
The best VTuber in the whole world. Oh my god, the bluebird, the taxi blue.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What do you do if you're SSG in this situation, Greek? You're in Jurassic. Everything's pretty much taken
Wow.
when the zone starts closing in. What's your game plan here?
I mean, if I'm SSG, I'm probably just playing this one slow. You know, you're gonna walk out here to the right. You're gonna see you're gonna walk out here to the right. You're gonna see AD has a spot right on the Prowler's Nest. You're gonna see a team in the nut, and by now you know that every building is taken.
Kan baru match 1.
So you're kind of just gonna lurk around, maybe wait to see if someone fights the nut and
Baru
look for a
ngebunuh
third party
optik mereka.
here.
Huge.
Iya, the EXO easy.
Not wrong. Charge rifle keeping himself dropped. Just putting in damage already. He has 88 shots with the PK, the 1-2, how you do.
Coming all the way from the Southern Hemisphere. They've
Oh, Subang. Oke, thank you Cesar udah mampir.
They showed a lot of life in the APAC South Pro League and throughout, but have turned up this weekend. But right now, it's VJ having to go big.
Where do you go though? Is the Seer ult too? You're still a little practice right now. You can't even heal because of the Seer. It's not gonna be Furia. We're gonna have to see over to the side of Sen with only post kill still alive. He's got the PK. It doesn't look like he could go anywhere. C9 now forced into the circle as Stay Naughty so desperate to pop that shield back.
And just like that, Ascend gonna get eliminated. It's gonna be Furia joining in though, and actually third party with a knock on Zach. He is out. Banner not recovered yet. Fully leveled up Evo shields. You know that means Cloud9 is playing aggressive on that Seer. But guess what? The king of all Seers is here, and it's his Watson. He's been performing, kill leader for the weekend, ranked warrior, didn't have any interest in competing until he realized, wait, I can make money doing this?
Why not put your skills to use out here? And that's what his Watson has been doing all weekend long. You saw the respect from C9. They immediately dipped out of that situation. They lost the trade at the start of the fight, and now Fury are going to be able to have the rotate up ahead.
Speaking of kill leaders, one thing we have not talked enough about though, we hyped up Watson, obviously Hal, a few others, but when you see this page
Mandy
one
popping
more
off.
time, Mandy from Scars, tied with his Watson for the kill leader. Such a popular name. Scars, multi-champ.
The charge rifle menace.
ALGS championship in Europe, that is, looking to prove that they're the best in the world. Obviously cannot compete with Mandy in Sweden, so the fact that he's back and the fact that he's performing like this, what a return performance from the king.
Actually insane. I see 9 are able to try to rotate right back and forth. They were able to finally get that beacon. It's going to be Zach here. They're going to have to actually get the res.
Dia juga nggak bisa arrest di Prowler, ada SSG.
Outside the circle. I'm expecting maybe the next few games to be much slower pace here with, you know, a lot of our spots to kind of figure out the foundation that they want to play.
That's right.
Ring 2 itu.
Now getting a res.
Dia baca ring 2.
We'll be back. See what Zach Bell can do. Save the bell.
Zach will be back and he will attack, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Well, that was pretty good.
Gotta hit him with the.
Yeah, exactly. 1, 2, 3. VC, IG. I'm right there with you, girl. Drop bar. IG getting the res on Stealth. Their coach, obviously, big storyline today.
Right now,
not playing with JMW, reigning champ. Not playing with Noises, the IGL of this team. But one thing that's been true, and we gotta pay respect to. Noises has been
Bang mau tidur. Oke, thank you Ali.
Watching
tadi menang juga
belum tidur.
Studying, coaching our RKN on how to IGL this team to perfection, and they've got better and better over time. And then the crowd is so excited because what do we love? Rats. We love rats. This is the only place in the world that people love rats. I just don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to call the Exterminator. Unless that Exterminator is Watson the rest of Furia, then you can really tell they are the cats ready to pounce.
Team Burger.
Anjay, Burger.
Team Burger. We got Team Burger already taking up one of the buildings in Cascade Falls. They were here for quite some time too. We saw on the map when we got to see where that next circle was going to be pulling. A lot of teams have infiltrated these buildings, but with the circle pulling away, it's going to be a bloodbath, and they're forced to rotate around that mountain where there's a lot of open ground.
I thought you stole my squeaky.
Hey, that's the
Team Burger
squeaky
toy.
toy.
Mike's catching it. We got the Team Burger squeaky here. As Team Burger, what a story from them coming from Australia. They were arguably the second, maybe third best team from that region. You know, maybe behind Sutriker, alongside Sutriker, tied for second.
CEO gunting rambut.
Zero was the team to beat. Guess what? They've performed just as well. They made it through, and they look so strong.
Inflatanya juga jitter anjir. Auto jitter.
Top team with a lot of fans and Team Burger. Make sure to make some noise.
Inflatannya built-in jitter.
There's a contingency.
Mainnya placement ya dia.
The name, so it could be like the Fanatic Burgers. You know, the Kansas City Paya Burgers. You know, Hungry Jackson.
Tapi maksudnya kan ada yang agresif kayak TSM tuh loh, gila cok, merah semua.
Pada itu ya.
They see one player low over by the other side, but notice
Furia agresif.
Furia yang agresif banget tuh.
Ini TSM kan sempat nyoba agresif tapi gagal kayaknya. Kemarin kan
kompnya apa? Seer, Maggie
TSM tuh cuma bisa ini.
Goodbye EXO lo.
Agresifnya di WE doang. Agresifnya itu bisa di WE.
He is showing up. I talked to him before the tournament. He said he's confident in his ability to perform, and he feels such a need to play a role that they have to play
exactly, and they're playing up low, which is a little scary here. They only really have the rock for some natural cover. They're forced to play a little bit off the side of the circle.
Itu Furia yang
falling really low here.
Oh yeah.
They do have that Seer ult too. They're going to be able to track.
Hey, oh no way, Furia, no way.
Seer action, but Zara Tricky has himself a horizon, so expect some verticality to come through with the gravitation lift. Zach also going to be getting third-party energy.
Ada energi dekat juga kan.
Zach's going to push up. He wants to make those. Zach gets good damage.
Kalah nih ya.
Oh my god, the damage is done.
Belum, tapi harusnya nggak bisa push kan ada
tepat.
Down one. Oh, di TP dikinin sama SSG.
Scars dari belakang tuh, di atasnya Spider Scars tuh.
Drop says we
I believe in SSG.
Tag team on the new guys on the block.
They look strong in rotation. Fights also very strong late game.
The adults are still here to reign. Cloud9
agak jelek mid game kadang-kadang.
right now. Zach Baser, Alberlelli, and Naughty performing to a T. You gotta know the calls are hot. Let's jump into a listen with Zach Baser, the IGL of Cloud9.
Party me, get fucking
shut up and focus up.
Max, shut the fuck up, bro. I'm thinking about right now.
Baru masuk, shut the fuck up.
Gitu dong. Tuh kita kayak gini nih. Komnya ntar turun nih.
Fuck you. Oh you fucking.
Iya. Ntar si Ari ngomong, guys let's go. Shut the fuck up. Nah gitu. Auto win.
Find me one.
Kok apaan anjir?
No, trade with Naughty, bro. Trade with Naughty. I'm not leaving here.
Iya, kena.
3 damage.
Berantem.
Ribet aja.
Drama, udah kayak drama sinetron.
Ya, Twitter incoming.
Ya bener banget.
Bang, kenapa
baterai 8 tuh?
Fat ult incoming.
Oh, they're getting gatekeep by energy.
Anjir.
13 baterai 23 sel.
Iya anjir. Oh, TSM. Oh, itu game GMT Fnatic tuh seru tuh. Sama IG.
Oh, Burger dead.
This sounds like
oh, never mind.
Enggak. Nge-wipe dia, nge-wipe malah.
It sounds like gold lobby.
Oh, TSM.
Oh, IM.
TSM, let's go. TSM.
No, Jen. Dark Zero.
Always the most entertaining listeners when you hear Cloud9 on the comms, but TSM lights up the kill feed with some kills of their own. Cloud9, kill leader,
let's go
TSM takes it over.
No, SSG
is in a great position to win this game.
This is looking so good for them. There were so many teams fighting off to the side here. GMT,
Imperial, hallo, let's go.
They're going even. Oh, I thought I saw Valko's team cup. I got so excited.
Lagi nobar. Halo Asta, welcome to the stream.
You were really on that.
Ini rank yang itu kan, finals yang kemarin kan.
Finals playoff kemarin.
Nyari Ignite menang itu.
Yang energi menang.
Just like the res man.
Oh my god, gila cowok kebombardir.
Bisa tadi nge-res padahal.
Iya, tadi nge-stack bisa tuh.
Udah di bubble.
Dia salah lihat kayaknya.
Kayak dia no info deh.
Sweet lower.
One shot tuh.
Oh, energy insane spot. Jesus.
Dia charge rifle, cheating.
Energi di bawah, Scars di atas. Itu si Nine versus Scars bentar lagi. TSM juga.
CEO is waking up, bro.
kill TSM, let's fucking go.
Keep cleaning up a lot of the lobby. Overall, 9 kills in favor for TSM.
Yeah, TSM's like Majin Buu
Palingan
right now.
Evan, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
They get stronger. And guess what the last
Majin Buu.
It was a big old juicy burger.
Raps panggilnya apa sih biasa?
With 9 kills to their name already, they are performing. And I again was chatting with Hallie. He said, "I would rather have 0 points
what the
going to a
fuck,
match
dude?
point
Bubble,
final.
bro.
Why?
Bubble,
There's
bro.
pressure off your back.
Well, you're down, bro.
Would rather play from behind than play from ahead.
Oh, C9 RPR.
Now let's see C9 now. They're the ones managing some of the in their favor. Losing out on that.
C9 looking too strong. What the fuck?
He's overextending. He wants his teammates to be with him. They're going to have some advantages as Stay Naughty is going to reset with the shield back.
Oh no, RPR low banget.
I'm sorry, this is bad time.
Mati kan
Zach Baser now on board. He's got text.
Oh shit.
Zach, good shots. PK's gonna come through. Mandy and Scar's gonna get taken
No.
out.
No.
Gets knocked from
Zach,
Fnatic.
oh my god,
And just like
damage.
that,
The
Zach
VTuber's
is gonna
dead.
get the majority, the heart and soul.
Ini dibuktikan guys, VTuber nggak nerf.
Fnatic, chilling.
Oh, Fnatic insane.
Di bawahnya GMT.
Angle bagus, angle bagus banget. Anjir Fnatic.
TSM
Tapi
dead.
mereka masih skill loh. Fnatic masih skill.
Wah,
nice snipe cok. Nice snipe juga.
Fnatic udah berapa kali champ? Belum. Baru
Oh iya, udah.
Oh, C9.
Oh, bawahnya ada orang.
Ya mereka nggak bisa saling ganggu atas bawah itu. Tiga stack ini. Atas. Iya, burger. Axel burger. Oh, aim the ball.
Oh shit, damage ya.
Fnatic insane.
Ada
Oh shit, if I hit guys.
Oh no reload.
Bye-bye, IG.
Oh Fnatic. Oh GMT. Anjir swap armor.
What is happening?
Oh, Spitfire.
The Spitfire is popping. It's turned down.
Let's go.
Controller.
This is the I see.
GMT.
Itu dan ada armor ya.
Florida man himself is getting
Mereka
high.
free
Anjir ini C9 NRG.
Broken
game guys, down with blue armor.
Ini kalau nggak C9 NRG nih.
If GMT can take that rock, they're insane.
That's right. Cloud9 and high.
Itu rock depan penting banget semua.
Actually, zone's going a little closer than I thought from that angle we had originally.
GMT.
Bubble nggak mereka? Oh mereka nggak ada ini, nggak ada GB.
Was in that same championship moment. It's almost foreshadowing.
Nah, Kostek off bentar lagi nih.
To our same finish from Sweden. And that's
Ini
how we're going to kick
siapa?
off match point. We know how insane that
TSM
final
udah mati.
TSM udah mati.
NRG, C9 sama GMT.
Have to use their bubble most
Oh,
likely.
anjir.
Yo, no dead.
How? How?
The RNG saves them, bro.
To not use their bubble there.
Yeah, they have to wait this out. He even goes for the quick shield drops.
NRG, RNG not good.
Circles
One
slowly
HP the
closing
dream.
in.
Oh my god,
Oh, he got him.
That are gonna engage first.
That's right.
Oh
So
shit,
Gypsy will
he's gonna
force
win
to
this,
fight
I think.
on RG. I think Cloud9 has
Tergantung,
win condition here. Two
Cloud9
CRs
fokus mana duluan?
cancel
Kok
heals.
ulti ya?
This is huge. Look at the
Aduh
angle.
semoga
The beam and the
kalau ada
team
nade
come through.
mati itu anjir.
Mereka nunggu late banget ya.
Connect for damage, I don't think. So,
Jangan ulti atas nggak sampai.
Valkyrie Q, Miss Barrage for a little while. Sweet, playing patient. The calm before the storm.
Look how quick they 3, 2, 1 Nasky. Oh my goodness.
no way.
Oh kena ulti lagi sih, C9 kena ulti lagi.
Mereka
bisa di-tank sih.
Wajib tank sih, nggak mungkin turun tuh ya. They're good dude, they're good.
And I love that they've
Deguci.
They have to drop front nih, nggak boleh drop bawah nih. Insane.
Anjir suka
He's down to 1 HP.
GMT winner.
GMT. No way, GMT. Holy shit. How? Bro, how?
Oh my god.
How?
C9 how? C9 you lose that.
Bro, how?
Aquaman just won Apex.
Bro, how?
Aquaman.
How?
Nggak
Nggak ada yang fokus dia, anjir. Nggak ada yang fokus dia. Dia naik terbang tadi.
Iya karena dikira udah pasti mati kan satu orang. Mereka dom fight. Susah harus depan-depanan.
Kecepatan dikit nggak sih turunnya?
Tell me now, Fallout.
Bisa nge-tank bentar sih sebenarnya. Mereka terlalu panik kayaknya. Seharusnya nge-tank sih. Kayak satu tick.
GG.
Clutch-nya cok, anjing GMT.
GMT.
Very well played, man. Very well played. Very well played.
You believe. And when you believe in that man right there with that luscious hair, it's Rambo. You gotta know he's gonna show up.
Anjir, IT's rockstar sih.
Aquaman but thicker and bigger.
Even close man is so fat.
It's like a different version of Jason Momoa.
Come on, you flash that, I'll hide this. Wow, look at that. Big respect. I believe from Azerbaijan is the GMT organization. Young man starting his org and picking up this team. It's amazing to see.
TSM 9 kill, cok.
Damn.
And GMT.
TSM higher than Fnatic just by the kill.
TSM 9 kills not bad.
Well played. Berarti mereka 4th place ya.
In the overall leaderboards here, but keep in mind, Cloud9, NRG all start with a few points because they came in from the winners bracket. NRG in particular started with NRG in 25 points, just 25 points away.
Bukannya ada tim Taiwan ya?
That's really what it matters here because they held out that positioning from the very beginning of the game. They knew that there was something in front of them, but with that extra 10 points, they knew that they could be pretty loud.
Quiet start from the boys who dominated yesterday at 100 Thieves. Dark Zero, former champions from our last LAN tournament. Only 1 point. Quiet from them as well.
Pantas GMT menang punya Aquaman. Aquaman enggak?
Gimana ya? Tadi C9 nggak terlalu fokus. Mereka kayaknya sengaja biarin fight duluan deh.
Anjay, 2K.
Crazy here. 2,000 damage. 2.2 already in that game 1. What does that mean in terms of momentum for GMT? Because you know that they ride on that confidence. You know, even if they don't take the dub, they're still that second place, third place winner to go in and say, we still did it, we still are out here.
You see the thumbs up.
50 poin.
Right now from Rambo. You know his mom's watching at home. So proud of this young man and the professional he's become. Player for Torrent, joined the Torrent roster.
Kalau ada timnya sampai 50 plus menang gitu.
Iya. Enggak. Kalau udah lewat misalnya lu 48 kan. Terus lu main, lu champion di game itu. Pasti kurang lebih 50-60 poin kan. You enter match point eligible. Jadi next game you win the game. You have to win though.
Harus
juara satu, harus champion.
Jadi bisa kayak 5-6 tim match point eligible tapi nggak menang-menang.
Tapi jarang kan, jarang banget.
Biasanya sih 3 tim udah mulai selesai sih. Kemarin di Ignite 2 tim kalau nggak salah yang match point.
2 kali energi menang, 2 kali champion langsung kelar.
Energi kalau mereka next game champion terus 50, next game lagi champion menang.
Halo Red,
kalau mau dapat 25 poin gila sih, mereka harus bunuh 13 aja pas first place. Itu pun baru 50 poin match point eligible. Next game mereka harus menang lagi.
Who knows?
Possible.
Yikes.
Halo, pembunuh desa berkualitas gitu namanya.
Ayam e-sport, let's go.
Scars with the 2 points.
Achen, gua kira Achen.
Optik 2 poin.
Alens, no.
Sumpah namanya Sharky tidak zero kayak tipikal kayak orang akun new player gitu. Sharky 3415.
We did see a lot of early fights. You think we're going to see something similar here? Ascend got taken out by Team Liquid. You saw a big rotation come through near Cascade Falls to the south of Cascade Falls. Liquid was ready to fight.
I believe that's the fight for the beacon. We saw a lot of fighting around those beacons for all the right reasons.
HP How, huge nade. Only takes 3 teams and 2 ults.
Lihat ini stream B-nya. Ada Pilau Guy.
Ya, Pilau Guy.
Oh my god,
masih berapa hari dia di situ, Cok.
I think the weirdest part of all that,
lututnya kuat banget.
Berjam-jam dia berdiri, Cok.
They kind of changed out of nowhere and they stalled on the bottom for so long.
Kalau buff
I didn't
udah
like that
kayak
play at
giga
all by them. Not one bit.
Yeah, I mean, I think in their head it was.
Itu kalau nggak salah Pilau Guy-nya udah ditandatanganin RPR.
6 death boxes. And what they thought was going to be Godspot. And, you know, at first they did have a
dia dikasih jersey lamanya RPR aja.
So maybe they didn't know that 100 Thieves actually rotated out and was able to get the banner and reset. So when they went in there, you know, the second they take the bottom floor,
No way! What is he doing? Tinggal nunggu anjir.
And the team that they thought was going to do had already actually reset.
Mereka takut reset duluan mereka. itu.
Mereka
Slow banget ya. Timingnya bagus banget anjir jam.
Oh my god. Control sih sini.
Terlalu pede.
Panik.
Mobile. Ayah.
Igel igelnya.
Tinggal nunggu ALGS mobile nih.
Let's go Apex Mobile. Ditunggu nih ALGS Mobile.
Mobile udah ada custom game anjir. Kapan kita?
Minimal mobile nggak crash kita.
EA kan
tapi kan mobile lebih easy lah.
EA kan udah give up sama PC-nya.
Tunggu
Mana
Apex
yang
2.
mobile ada ini anjir 2 legend apa namanya?
The double bubble for the
Exclusive.
double bubble trouble coming in.
Sama weapon eksklusif.
Oh, smell that.
Chris, 2 Chris.
Oh, God, smell that.
2 MP7.
Oh my God.
Halo Ari, halo Audi. Selamat datang di stream. Selamat pagi. Anjir ngelem cu, streamnya ngelem.
Oh my God, I can smell that all day.
Gila ya, kalau lagi nunggu gini nih baru stream kedua anjir.
It's that smelly smell. Oh, I am drinking water. I don't think I've ever had Deer Park water before.
Really?
Ever.
Tapi enaknya kalau nonton Nice Week dia langsung ini kan dia.
Not LA.
Langsung apa namanya?
Just like a
Kayak observernya langsung kan mereka jadi karena mereka langsung akses di lobbynya.
Oh, PA.
Like Pennsylvania.
Oh, I had no idea what you meant.
Jadi lebih cepat kalau di Nice Week.
I like it.
Kalau ada DC pas baru masuk gamenya gitu.
Another really hot take here.
Minimal harus berapa gitu baru restart.
Kemarin
apa? Scars. RPR nggak masuk.
Sama Scars sama Liquid.
Oh, you never had it.
Dude,
Kalau ini kan
hal nembak ya.
Nggak kill, iya.
Ah ya, surame aja itu.
I think just Dasani
CEO aja langsung respect CEO.
Dia di hati bang, aduh jangan toxic lah, kasihan lah, ntar gue di cancel gitu.
About Dasani?
Yeah.
Apparently I've heard like.
Tapi ini loh, trigger disiplin loh, gue kalau ngeliat langsung gue tembak.
Ya gue juga kalau lihat gue tembak aja.
It could be.
Trigger disiplin, so bener-bener diperhatiin dulu. Tapi memang wajar sih kan kalau di kompe kan nggak mungkin langsung full trigger juga kan. Ntar full trigger malah ngasih info ke musuh gitu-gitu.
In 0.3 seconds. All right, change that back to spin. Yo, Greek, spin that shit.
Where the hell's Reptar?
Where's Reptar? We need our guy here, man. No way, Wig. L take, dude. I just can't. I just don't think water tastes the same. I think water just tastes the same. One thing I have to say, man, is, but in between games, people get active.
Karena kalau di Nasdaq bisa ngeliat itu loh, chat lobbynya juga.
Right now, I've been seeing so many people eating pizza.
As usual.
I kind of want pizza.
You've been craving pizza?
Like,
Ente tim berapa hari? Nggak ada ente anjir.
Now, Greek, moving into game number 2 here. What do you think overall so far of number 1? Game number 1. As we move into game number 2,
Ente tim 69.
what do you think about that zone in first place? Do you think that spot next to Spiders is fun to play?
I mean, you know, we've seen that zone.
ALGS.
Ngebadut sih.
Zone that we saw very, very similar.
Gua ngebadut kalau ngebadut pakai 3 charge rifle. Bawa loba.
It's one of those zones that, you know, you have to rotate quick, and if you don't, there's just nowhere to
Zeta champion sih anjay. Kita kalah sama
the 3
GMT
buildings
tadi.
and the nut,
Iya kan,
and across the cave side.
Yeah.
But like other than that, I mean, you know, we saw a lot of teams rotating early.
Yep.
100 Thieves.
Ini kenapa chatnya wholesome banget ini?
Let's get drunk and have teeth. Anjir chatnya.
Tadi itu si Nocturnal juga ngomong kayak, wah
Optic Gaming. How late are they usually?
And they're early.
Rotating early to Jurassic. I think a lot of teams are recognizing here the edge playstyle might not be the best option, or maybe it's more of a, you know, instead of always playing edge, like if we're close to the zone, we should rotate early.
Yeah.
Type deal.
Well, I think it's just crazy because I feel like in Sweden, Optic was sticking to the late rotates. They opted out early a little bit to go to zone in some of the games, but I feel like right now this is way more. So
Everyone meet up ya, tiasa
I think we're seeing
everyone meet up ya, tim NA meet up
but
semuanya.
I want to be honest, C9 Edge playing that fantastic, getting tons of KD. Great job rotating in. They did a good job, but I do feel like it's very RNG with what teams are fighting on Edge, because you saw Furia get
yang playoff kemarin anjir, interaction antar player lebih kerasa
when
daripada
everybody Valcoats early and gets to the zone and you try to fight on Edge,
yang kemarin
you
kan
always risk
kayak
that sniper hitting you from
scrimnya kan LAN juga
900
kok
meters deep.
Yeah.
That could just derail your whole fight.
True. That's another thing too, is we have to talk about the snipers, the poke that's been happening. All eyes.
Kalau watch party izin atau bebas? Bebas harusnya.
I think it was such an important performance for them.
Kalau
Ashari mah masuk lobby pun juga bebas.
Winners bracket run, right? They're all about prioritizing that quick rotation. Center zone is where you are going to find them, buried in the ground. They don't want to move until that final moment.
It really is impressive how NRG approach Storm Point. We're seeing a lot of different play styles and a lot of different approaches as it comes to this map. There is a lot of teams who just kind of want to run, they want to fight, they want to play Edge, but NRG, they're still sticking to their guns, sticking how they want to play.
And C9 as well.
Belum mulai. Ntar mulai balik lagi ya.
It was kind of a rags to riches game for them as well. We saw them lose one player very early on. Zach Mesa did get knocked, but a bit of a brave play, a ballsy play coming in from them to get that banner back, play on the edge of that zone. And then
Vibing.
it was a really important moment. They were having that battle with Furia. It was going on and on and on, and it never felt like anyone really had the upper hand until Space Station came and cleared the way for C9.
This is ass anjir.
I think that Cloud9 are a team who are finding more success on Storm Point.
Pertama kali
So
gitu
as we go into match number 2, and it is Storm Point again. This is when you need to be picking up your points before you go over to arguably one of your weaker maps. Let's talk about Storm Point a little bit. We've been the Storm Point specialists for the majority of this tournament, but talk about the Storm Point specialists from a stats perspective and who we've got on this main stage. TSM have been far better at Storm Point. They really have found their victories there, their points have been there, and they look like a different squad.
VCT juga main ya?
Edge. So arguably you want to see them get their points here on Storm Point as well. You're also looking at teams like Team Liquid, Optic Gaming, Alliance have all been better statistically on this map. So if you are one of those teams, if you know that you've been stronger here on the map, you have to make it count here. Because otherwise you go into match number 3, match number 4, and you can really fall behind the pack.
And also I feel like if you get those points on the board early here, a strong start on Storm Point puts you in a position where you go over to World's Edge, you have playable areas, you have more predictable kind of final zones, which a lot of these players would have been playing for years and years now on World's Edge, where you can kind of hunker down and look to lock down a first place finish. I feel like this starting off on Storm Point is
Siapa tim apaknya siapa?
You need to aggressive back.
Apaknya kan ini
counter aggression to actually wide swing something, take a fight, or else you're just gonna die. And that's what they just did. GMT just did that. They did the counter push underneath the Fnatic. They wiped them right there. They get the 2 resets underneath. But if they don't do that, they jump down with no bubble on the Fnatic just walking in.
Yeah, I mean, I think a prime example of that was Scars.
Yeah.
You know, they were holding the up top.
Atau apa?
I was actually going to say this right before you said
Apa satu doang kok?
But
2 deh. Sama Serzia.
like how they were playing that up
JP sendiri.
Yeah, I think that they could have had, you know, someone float on the other side, because SSG actually Valcolted just right on top across from them without even getting shot at. C9 walks up for free from the hill and then full swings left without getting shot
at all.
Yeah, I think they could have taken a little bit more space and at least made it tougher on teams to try to siege them.
Yeah, and chat, this is actually big for some of you guys in your ranked games, is sometimes aggression is the best defense. So offense is the best defense. You need to actually, if you're holding spots and he's having a team that's very aggressive pushing into you, sometimes the best way to do it is to push back. That's the best way to stop that push from happening and getting wiped. But here we go, Greek. Game number 2, live from Raleigh, North Carolina. This is not a green screen.
Nor will it ever be, and we
are
are in North Carolina.
Not South, Greek. We are not in South. This is Raleigh. These people are real. They are not NPCs. How are we feeling? Yes, sir. These two have been standing out here.
Halo Digidoy, welcome back. Thank you udah mampir lagi.
They've been standing out here for days, dude. Shout out to these guys, man. Honestly, to all
update
the fans,
on the pillow guy.
Yeah. Oh,
the boy Liam got a jersey and a picture with RPR.
Yeah, so Liam is a happy man. He's actually walking the jersey right now.
Dapat jersey dia.
Dapat jersey tahun lalu.
It is straight, and he's actually told me that RPR's pit stains are ripe. So
Right.
shout out to the boy. He's going to sell that on eBay, and maybe we get a couple RPR clones moving forward.
This is the B stream where dreams are made of.
Dreams are made of. Pillow Guy coming from not only just being in the back of the beat stream holding a white RPR pillow, but he has now advanced.
Biasanya kita was partinya tuh campur.
It actually, it's crazy. It's crazy to see the progression.
Anjing, kepala
Just the pillowcase.
First time.
To day 2 was the pillow.
Kapan lagi?
Then it was day 3 was the pelvic sorcery. Right. Now they're getting an RPR jersey.
Halo Ridwan.
We're really just by the man Liam. Hashtag Liam for VIP in chat right now immediately. Can we get some hashtag Liams for VIPs? The pelvic sorcery, I think, is what did it. And also
Liam nama orangnya.
Right.
Pillow dude.
Left, right. Yeah, it's just dedication.
It's just dedication. Shout out to my man. Hashtag Liam for VIP.
Alright,
I just tabbed out of the game like an absolute asshat.
Ini kalau udah match point kelar langsung udah.
Into this spot right now.
Apa?
Jam dong kelar turnnya gitu. Penalnya ke sejam doang gitu.
Kalau udah match point harus menang sekali.
Iya.
Beneran
udah selesai.
Iya,
sudah.
Kalau udah match point biasanya ada anon mode. Jadi orang nggak bisa ini griefing. Misalnya lu udah match point, orang bakal ngincar lu kalau nggak anon.
Tapi kan hafal nggak sih ininya dropnya kan? Sama ini skinnya.
Nah, nggak tahu kalau skin. Kalau skin ini mereka pakai akun LAN, jadi semua kebuka. Jadi bisa ganti.
Kan mereka biasa hafal kan skinnya sama terus.
I heard he was better than Shaheen at games.
Bisa aja di random nih.
Wow, so he said he's winning actually
kalau dia mau.
internally of Respawn at EA. Joseph was actually voted best player at EA.
Jangan-jangan dia double griefing.
Are you actually?
Udah diincar.
Udah diincar kan?
Shaheen told me he wipes the floor.
Pokoknya kalau udah di atas 50 harus ini kan, harus champion.
Ya harus champion.
Kalau nggak champion,
ini ring.
Your heart stuck gold still?
Ring ini nggak sih cascade?
Oh, he's diamond.
Huh?
Yeah, so
kalau nggak ada yang 50 gimana? Kayak semua imbang.
Ini mil cok.
Sampai 50.
The mil itu loh.
Masih 50 sih.
Nggak bisa kayak tiba-tiba kayak main 6 game masih 40 gitu.
Ya lanjut terus.
Yeah, there's going to be some stories for sure as these games develop and even the 3v3 fights develop.
Ini ring open ring anjir ini. Yang bawahnya the mills itu loh.
Station Gaming. I mean, as crazy as it sounds, how we haven't even had the opportunity to mention Space Station apart from them getting involved in that Furia versus C9 scuffle we saw a little bit earlier on. They picked up a couple of wins yesterday here on Stormpoint.
And Space Station have been a solid, consistent team across the board of
not
both
really
maps.
good.
When we look at how teams are playing on World's Edge, how they're playing on Stormpoint, Space Station are pretty even across both. And I think that's very impressive.
Yeah, and that can be shown in their performance. When we were in that winners bracket, I've spoken to a lot of the pros, and they were saying that winners bracket lobby was the toughest competitive Apex Legends lobby anyone had been involved with. Space Station, if you're looking at them and saying consistent, they came third in that lobby, which shows how good they were.
And the toughest lobby until now. Like, it's just become even more difficult now. We've got to the grand final, and suddenly now your share of $2 million is also on the line. Remember, first place takes home 500K. This is life-changing money for a lot of these players on the stage, if not all of them. Liquid already looking to try and make a little bit of a rotation here, and
they're going to get the knockers
already
out.
You got to be careful. That missile swarm can hit hard, and Nathan has already gone down.
Yeah, Nathan down here for NRG. What a topsy-turvy day it was for Team.
NRG question mark.
Point was not good for them. 3 games where they were contested and 3
ngebak suaranya.
They got no points on the board, but for now they're looking a little bit more solid.
Ready,
the
by the way.
same cannot be said here for NRG as Nathan has fallen. Sweet's having his shield cells broken as well, or having to use the shield cells to get the shields back up, I should say. And Rocker's just trying to get anywhere near him to get this game.
Caray.
How desperate did Liquid get for these kills, and who else has been able to hear this commotion to potentially pick up the third party? But NRG just doing what they can to stay alive at the moment. Sweet goes down, and NRG is the beginning of the end here in match number 2.
One player alive for NRG. Not the start they would have wanted. I wanted to talk about how impressive they have been as well. Maybe not this game, the best opportunity to do so, but here comes Team Liquid again. I mean, the flatline shots very
kemarin Liquid pakai market dapat 3 senjata care package aja.
To talk about Team Liquid, just a quick mention.
Masif 2, satu apa sih? Yang sniper lupa gue. Observer, halo, observer. Observer. Bro. Orang lagi berantem malah drone view.
But Ascend, they're in a little bit of a troublesome situation here over in the mill. A lot of the teams have already rotated to the mill. They realize that this is going to be one of those circles that's a little bit more predictable. They've seen it before, they know how to play it, but there is not much room to play when it comes to mill, especially when you realize that Optic Gaming dropped there and would have already set up shop.
Yeah, Optic are still here, just to the western side of the mill, towards away from these two sort of buildings that are in the middle of it. Another team who's going to be pretty happy, I wanted to just mention, is going to be Team Liquid. The building they're holding down and the fact that they're playing Loba as well means they're going to get resources, they're going to have ammo to play with, they're going to have potential shield swap batteries as the bodies fall in and around them as that zone starts to close. And they did it the Alliance way, as they would say themselves. Looked a little bit shaky on the first couple of days, but when it mattered, they really did turn up. Speaking of which, turning up, Shira has unfortunately gone down, and it's going to be Optic Gaming who are in the kill feed.
But even though we've lost a couple of players, we still have all 20 squads up. That includes NRG, who were the first team to really lose some players, but they've still been able to scarper away, stay alive, because we know how important it can be to rat your way out, get those extra couple of placement points, because they really could make the difference for getting to match point. When you spoke about Alliance, though, they for themselves, and already today they started off with a tough game 1. They lost a team fight. They just need that confidence, I feel, Alliance. They need to win one of these engagements and start to get that belief in themselves once more.
DP Prowler.
First engagement, I feel, for Alliance, not just in a game, but maybe just for a day. If they win that first 3v3 they're involved with, they start to roll and they start to find form. Speaking of rolling, you're going to see a couple of players rejoining the game, and it looks like NRG are back up to 2. Unfortunately for Sweet, the IGL is going to be out of the game, so he's going to have to watch from the sides.
2 is better than 1, and at least you've got more of a chance to get to the late game, more of a chance to win an engagement. It's going to be difficult, but when you look at NRG and what they're capable of, it's definitely doable for sure. As we look at who's actually managed to get into the circle already, who's been early rotating, the majority of teams have already moved. Obviously, NRG had to back out just so they could get the res, but teams that are going to be late, SSG, Cloud9, EXO, TSM also very firmly on the edge at the moment, as the Spiders get eliminated.
Spiders taking center stage here, and minor celebrities in Raleigh throughout the tournament. Every time we've seen them trying to approach a couple of players and obviously fall, the level of pro play that we have in front of us. There's been a cheer, almost a sarcastic cheer going up from the crowd, but we love every single moment of it. But for NRG, they're not loving every single moment of this second game of the day. They've got tough.
NRG nggak ketemu.
DZ is now rotating from Cenote. Not a lot of DZ so far here, Greek. This is tough.
Yeah, DZ, they were the team in the tunnel last game, and they did get wiped by AD.
Very quickly.
So, let's see how they look to play this one a little differently.
They're a little bit more kitted now, though. They have the purple, blue, gold. I mean, overall, I like this play. They're actually dodging all of the traffic, Greek. They're going to come in the backside nut sacks, and they're going to be playing from this angle next to Cenote.
Drop ke replicator terus tungguring crafting medkit mall. Oh gila, poinnya 235. Jesus.
What the fuck? I've
never seen that.
I am curious about is you know, yesterday we were doing 4 and 4. How often do they rotate the maps on match point? Is it every 2 or 3 games?
It's a great question.
I'm not too sure.
I don't know. I'm not really
Mereka
too
nggak
sure.
ada shield anjir.
I think they might be rotating 3 on, 3 out, 3 on, 3 out. I'm not 100% positive. Someone in chat goes, why no 100 Thieves POV? Because they aren't doing shit. And they just went out at 19th place. That's why. When they do something, I'll watch. Now, Rocker and them are going to get the res up. We have Furia rotating the backside. Fnatic is going to be holding right where Furia is rotating. We might see a Furia versus Fnatic fight here, Greek.
Soalnya mereka kemarin mati mulu.
Ya, mereka mati awal mulu.
It's looking that way.
Pas last game-nya mereka langsung champion yang pasif banget. Mereka stick gitu deh.
And here we go. Fnatic and Furia are each other's nemesis. I feel like we've seen them fight so many times, and there it is already. Meltstera almost dying.
And there it is.
Shots.
He's now holding it down to the boys right now. The Bikini Bottom Bubble Boys are going to get reset.
Oh, gila, Star Rifle Fnatic. Oh my god. The damage.
360 damage. There's no way Meltstera gets out of here, though, Greek. Oh
my
god. Meltstera gets a knock with a crazy grenade on the Zera. And now he makes it a 2v2.
And Matsutash looking to move up here. The
stuck in
serial
animation.
does
Oh.
go down from Watson. It is up to the boys
Watson?
over at Fnatic.
Oh my God!
Take a 2v2 here.
It's going to help them out a lot. Alliance is now getting wiped by OT.
Oh my God, here's the knock.
They get the knock again, but
Matsu.
It's a 1v1.
1v1.
Oh,
how?
And his Watson just continues to clutch up.
Oh my God, big clutch. Anders was healing that whole time. But look at this, another team coming in now, Greek.
It's
Boys,
NRG.
it's NRG. They're going to be a duo trying to get the kills. IG now going down to Team Liquid and GMT.
And Nathan getting the
Yes,
knock.
Watson tadi udah kena apa roket tetap nge-clutch gitu.
And they're
Udah kena stun.
they're going to move forward. They are sweetless right now, and they're trying to stay sweet.
Watch them fucking they left Watson.
Oh
They leave
my
Watson.
God.
This is the right call.
Leader
It's a
three-nya udah
three-man, Greek. Don't
kayak
forget, they're going to see it to
udah
two-man
kayak
later down the
rival
line.
lagi.
But even as a two-man, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God! Oh my God! Disgusting shots from Nathan! And that is why energy is not to be reckoned with. Watson getting put down, sweet dreams, big dog.
God damn.
Itu tadi
My
ada
man
kayak
plays the
suara
game
com,
for 4 hours
suara
every
apa tadi?
6
Suara
weeks.
audiens ya kayaknya.
Iya,
It's how
jago
good
banget.
they
Dia
are.
setengah latih sebelah.
What a great
Oh,
play.
Raider-nya gila
What a
sih.
great play overall by energy.
repeater
To get
macam
aggressive
apa
as a
tuh?
duo.
Raider-nya gila sih.
The boys are happy about that.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
average damage-nya 800 anjir.
Shots as well.
Udah
Well, the
kayak
interesting
homing
thing
aja,
here for
homing.
NRG is
Cuma
that
cara
Sweet,
itu,
obviously,
bukan
out of this
repeater.
game,
Gila
you
sih
will be
dia.
able to IGL and watch the screens for sure, but not enough of the light has been shined on these two. We always talk about
PC,
streams,
guys.
the IGL, the micro decisions he's making in the end
PC,
game.
man.
You need
Kita gaming chair.
two players
Eh,
who
oh,
bring the
for a second.
brawn as well, and that's going to be Nathan
Gue
and
pindah
Noka. These guys
ke
get a
laptop
bubble down.
anjay.
You have
Big
a
brain,
fight,
big
you
brain
have to
bener.
win. It's very, very rare that these two will not
Gua stream, gua 2 akun.
Easiest way
Shit, big
into
brain.
the circle for these two now without the Valkyrie, of course, but
Bentar.
because they've eliminated those two teams
God
that
damn,
were
I'm
close
smart.
to them on the edge of that circle, they should have a fairly comfortable walk in as long as Furia don't come back and try and bite them from behind.
Well, for now, it's going to be a little bit of a lonely walk for NRG. They've not really got anyone in the vicinity that's going to cause them any problems, like you mentioned. Just having a look over at our map as well. 100 Thieves slowly making their way in. And I mentioned Team Liquid in that building early on, right? That's exactly where this zone is going to be ending. So Team Liquid, a team, I mentioned their trials and tribulations yesterday. They were 11th place in that winner's bracket lobby, just a point or so off of being able to qualify through. They had to run through the losers bracket. They had to scrape, claw, fight, whatever you want to call it, to get to this grand final. And in that last game, they managed to do what they needed to do to just about get into today's action. Speaking of getting into the action and getting back into the action, it looks like here's Watson. He's going to come back for some revenge.
Yeah, I said it was good news for the lobby that he was out, but bad news for the lobby, he is back. Alliance, you also saw in the kill feed, are eliminated in the early stages once more. It's another slow start for them, unfortunately, here on Stormpoint. But as we get a map overhead and we can start to see where some of these teams are playing.
Exo versus
and
Scars.
they're in a scuffle.
Okay.
Surprise! Scars around that corner and they're playing a little bit ratty. Exo, though, trying to get the Arc Stars down to even things up. No knocks as yet, but oh my word, Taishin takes so much damage.
Iya, swing
As do
atau tapi
Mandy and
mereka dapat
RPR,
satu.
and now they're going to get pushed.
Taishin? No.
Oh my god, Exo do not care if you've got shields. They do not care if you get first damage. They want to make this ugly.
Nice gas. It's a
Oh,
2v2
nice,
at the moment.
nice ult, nice ult, Taishan. Nice ult, Taishan.
Now the Peacekeeper has to hit. And
Let's go.
Here comes
Apa mereka
Second
Zeta ya?
The third party arrives. It's a party you never want to be involved with. If you're one of those first teams who are fighting tooth and nail for any kind of advantage.
LGS dapat kill, dapat point.
Last player just trying to scarper through the zone at the moment. Sunset's
Ini
trying to
dapat
lock
banget.
him down and make sure these KP
Udah kayak
go to the
God
way of
lobby.
Zaya, but I mean, what a moment that was. You thought that Scars had the
Oh
advantage,
my
but here
God,
comes
tadi
Dark
terkena.
Zero now and
Team upon team.
Demon walking up, bro.
One more
Arthur
joining the
TikTok di sini
party to
waktu
try and get
semua.
those KPs, to try and get those extra points on board. But TSM
Naik yang
are
follow-
going to be
naik
able
yang
to
follow
use
dikit
this as
tuh.
an advantage. TSM were nearby. They can now Valk all over these teams and try and take a better position.
Oh, just a little bit of damage is going to force a couple of players from Dark Zero to retreat down to the low ground here. Grenades go down. It looks like a reset has come in and a res, but Dark Zero, quite simply, they do not care.
Oh, no.
Jet Burn twice, the Taskmaster goes down.
TSM are pushing this as well.
Oh,
TSM have
Zero
got
might go
it.
down.
They've got on top of the hill.
Oh,
And
down.
TSM are joining this fight. Now suddenly there's so much
Oh,
KP
TSM.
possibilities.
TSM,
are
TSM, let's go.
sending it at this
Let's go
squad.
TSM, this is it,
Yo,
Jet
TSM.
Burn picks up a couple. He might be able to get the clean wipe here. Is Gibraltar versus
Ah, the
Jet
aim
Burn.
assist,
He'll
what
go
the fuck was
down.
that?
Sharky has to finish this off, but as we know, just around the corner, it's going to be TSM. But can they capitalize? It looks like they'll finish a couple of the knocks. It looks like the KP might have to
Shopping
But TSM are not going to be the last team to this party. C9 are coming, Burger are coming. Everyone wants to get in on this action. Everyone is hearing this commotion and thinks they can do something.
But Scar's still alive. Somehow or other,
Wait, what?
RBR is still fighting here. And it seems like he's going to eliminate the game for just a few moments. Team Burger still overlooking all of this action. Scars eliminated. RPR did what he could, but Vaxelon was there with that 30-30, that darn 30-30 to pick up yet another kill.
Because TSM gave up this high ground, been able to take it out of them. C9 are now trying to escape from the fight, but 100 Thieves are in the vicinity. They've also heard what's happening. All these teams playing edge, playing late rotations feel like this is their chance to pick up some KP. 13 squads now left. We lost a lot in those last few moments in that fight in this southwest area. Now all these teams are starting to think about zones, starting to think about trying to rotate in.
I think everybody who's approached this lobby today has tried to approach it without fear. And sometimes that means we're going to get some crazy fighting that go down in these early stages. The adrenaline is flowing. The triple take not quite connecting for now, but as the shots don't connect, let's see if the comms do. We're jumping into a listening now with Team Burg. Team Burg.
Dikit banget damage.
Australian.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree. 100% I agree.
Suara laptop gua jelek mic-nya.
Nggak headset lu dong, headsetnya. Lo kan tolak ke
gua pakai mic ya.
Headsetnya, mic-nya tolak ke laptop lu.
Anjir. Bener juga.
Triknya apa? Kicknya triple tech gede banget ya.
Seingat gue dulu nggak segede itu kayaknya. Kayaknya ada nerf lagi ya.
Are they still playing here?
Maybe. I'm watching it back.
C9, TSM.
TSM clean.
Look with him.
Oh,
TSM.
Almost gonna kill.
Look with me. Kok drone view sih anjir?
So, shambles here.
I'm ulting them. No, don't. I'm not ulting.
Get to ulti. Get to ulti.
If I send you ulti. Almost cracked the kill. No, we're good. Just.
Oh.
I'm backing up.
He died.
One died. In the gas.
Back one. In the gas. Sprint.
I'm backing up.
Let us get wrapped.
Oh.
No, let us get wrapped, boys. I'm turning around.
Yeah, turn.
Oh, Jaro.
They're wrapping us. Keep ulting them.
Yeah, keep it up.
All three. Are they backing up?
Swing left.
I bubbled up on the crates to take space.
I don't know where they are. I need tags.
They slid back.
TSM sempat reset nggak tuh?
Oh, TSM bisa clean nih. Bisa clean 2 squad nih.
Oh.
Bisa.
Mereka taruh vision nih.
Did you guys get a kill?
Dia nggak ada info.
Tapi mereka ini ke sandwich juga. Terus kayaknya kalau mau nyoba ke Ace, ke Asen kayaknya terlalu jauh swingnya.
I don't know where.
Nggak like yo.
Duo sih.
A little bit worrying.
Ya tapi kena burger itu. Line of sight-nya burger.
I'm switching to a wingman.
Double bot nantinya burger.
As we jump back into the action here, Team Burger surviving and they're picking up a couple of KP alongside it as well. We see the team in front of them. That is TSM. We also saw Cloud9 in a lot of trouble. They may have been eliminated while all those scuffles were going down.
NRG were also eliminated during that listening as well. They got pushed by Furia of all teams back to a full 3 as Furia are still alive on the edge at the moment. On the other side of TSM is Ascend, and Ascend are trying to get an angle on them. Ascend are trying to hold out TSM. You can see it on the minimap there. So really, if TSM can get in, they have to either go through Ascend or over them.
Well, Verholz has got that gold armor, which means a couple of shields is going to be able to quickly get his shields back, but Verholz not quick enough! That's post-kill! It's going to step up
TSM.
how the Reps have got decisions to make.
They cannot afford to wait and go for Verholz's res. Instead, they have to push in because the circle is going to tank too much damage. Reps is taking a lot, but Imperial Hell has been able to at least get away. Team Liquid get eliminated in 11th spot.
Enough of this, I'm out of here. I'm going to try and survive Reps. Best of luck, my friend. I'm going to survey the area, see if I can find you somewhere to play. And it looks like Reps might have been able to survive as well. So TSM slightly separated from each other as we've seen Burger also make their move onto the top of one of these buildings.
And who's dead center? Of course, Optic Gaming. They landed here and now they wait as GMT are winners of game number 1. They've also found a building. Space Station get eliminated in 9th place. TSM Imperial House has been taken down as 100 Thieves join the party.
And now it's all up to Reps. The Kraber is the difference maker. And Reps
yang masih hidup malah Repsnya anjir.
says leave it to me, gents. 100 Thieves still inside of that zone. You can see them. En route is going to be a danger.
Kira di stream Halo kebangun di stream Apex. Halo Faisal.
in a great position here on the high ground, overlooking all of this flesh damage. Is not enough to turn into a knock, though.
And with our 8 squads, Optic Gaming are the only team within the next circle at the moment. AD are very close, though. They're just wary of stepping in case another team is waiting for them, as 100 Thieves maybe look to try and take this position away from their opposition. As Team Burger have just lost one, Furia are still causing havoc in this lobby. Their positioning has been excellent. They Valkolted in quite late, but they really found room to play inside the build.
Fortress, anjir, 100 Thieves,
Forget about Furia. They will come back, and they will take the fight when it's needed. For now, though, Reps still alive. TSM are still kicking. 100 Thieves are out of here. They make their play with the Valkol.
And that's good news for Reps. He can definitely try and avoid things now. It's going to be flesh damage for GMT. On to 100 Thieves. But 100 Thieves, where do they land is the real question. Looks like they're going to try and play the northern side of the circle, perhaps. But Team Burger now eliminated. 7 squads left remaining. And Pandas has just become kill leader. Furia are doing what they did yesterday. They're doing what they've done all tournament long, and it's absolute dominate when it comes to those kills.
Well, AD still have a great position here. Up on the ground, with each other about where all of these teams are. Reps might not be long for this world, though, because Aim are chasing him down. TSM will be eliminated, but I want to touch on 100 Thieves as 119 pops up in the feed, because they have got the Newcastle wall down. They also have the Watson gen down. This is a fortress here for 100 Thieves.
This is why in match point format, 100 Thieves is a very exciting team, because they won't have to change their composition. This is the perfect way to try and win a game, as GMT are going to have to return to the battle, and they might be able to return above a team and behind a team here.
Natsuki from the top rope. He's got an arc star and a diving elbow.
He missed.
Natsuki! Damage done!
Oh my god!
GMT need to do more. He will fall. It's all up to Rambo once more.
Rambo's done so much already in the previous game. He's still alive, and he's still going unnoticed at the moment. He should be able to stay alive for quite some time, as there's still 6 squads.
Onmu once again in the kill feed with that Kraber, though, for 100 Thieves. Rambo in this position before, he's thinking, I'm good with this. I did it last game. I can clutch up when it matters for GMT, but look at AD. They have been dominating the height in these situations for so long.
Oh my god.
Maybe gets lost, that hair gets lost in the thatched roof, you can't see him. Maybe Onmu's going to find someone, though, poking up with that Kraber.
Optic Gaming are eliminated. They do drop Mill, but they weren't able to get to that final positions into that top 3. Surely Rambo can't do it again. Surely we can't see another clutch from the GMT newest member. But AD also in a very good position, but oh my goodness, Carapace somehow just stays alive.
So get that man a band-aid, he's going to need it.
Oh my god, Rambo! Anjir, gak ketahuan cu.
Nobody say anything.
Oh my god!
Nobody say anything. Rambo's laughing.
How?
The rest of the lobby won't be in a minute.
Gak ketahuan anjir.
I'm pretty sure last time I saw those it was Nicki Minaj on the screen, not Rambo.
4 squads remaining. 100 Thieves have been able to get high ground at this point, and they should be able to really destroy those who are below them. They just need to make sure they avoid the Jibby bombardment at this point, and still somehow Rambo's alive.
They might be able to, though. Still 4 squads remaining. GMT will be eliminated. Rambo trying to be sneaky. Trying to go undetected, unfortunately gets sniffed out finally by AD.
AD, 100 Thieves, and Furia are still alive. Furia are below them. They've been slain. 10 kills already, and they're looking to try and make it an incredible
kills already. The last time we saw them, they were hitting a res beacon, so here's one. Sarah, Tricky, and Coke doing everything they can.
Oh, they can clean, bro.
Now goes down for AD. AD get that damage, they get the knock onto Scurry too.
And 100 Thieves, they might have lost 2 now, but where are Furia? Furia waiting, they're biding their time, and now here they come. Here
comes Furia, they're ready to bite. They have the low ground. It's now AD versus Furia's. 100 Thieves have fallen. Big damage though onto Zero.
No way.
But it doesn't
Kalau Furia 2-1 sih mantep sih.
At one point this game looked like a lost cause for Furia.
From barely, from nothing team.
Like a phoenix from the ashes. They lost 1. They come back into things.
Turnamen kah? Lagi nonton turnamen. Cleva. Bukan gue yang turnamen.
Dia turnamen, Ashari turnamen.
Bukan gue yang turnamen, nonton.
Nama Arinya his Hari.
It's Ari.
They have that ability to drop 30 bombs.
Incredible
performance. The way they rotated into zone and the position they were able to find
belum.
circle as well was top tier.
Another great performance coming in from AD as well,
Is
going
Watson,
about
yeah.
their business too. Really representing the region so well, but also involved in that final fight. Your pick
Nggak
to
punya
watch as well.
jersey, nggak punya jersey.
Thieves getting bunkered down once more.
Pakai baju Hawaii dia, baju Hawaii.
Braver, but just not able to close things out.
And I think as long as
What is this outfit, Baltman?
to kind of top 3 positions with that lineup in that composition,
Wih, 15
they
kills.
will get a good amount of points. But Furia, 15 kills, 12 placement points. That's half the match point total just from
Gila
that
sih.
game.
I think we need to get a little bit of noise in here for that performance from Furia. That is
Gila 15 kills tuh.
coming out of Pandas.
Crazy.
Here's Watson and Zera tricky. Like you say, Dan, over halfway to match point with just one performance.
AD will be happy. GMT
Satu match
also adding to the
udah
total
setengah
they've
aja.
already put down.
Setengah poin
An
buat
early exit for the likes of Alliance,
Ini.
who unfortunately did exactly the same in match number 1. But now as you move across to World's Edge, you get a breather,
Jersey-nya
you get a
belum
chance to
kering ya.
reset, and you get a chance to
Udah-
reassess how you want to approach
udah
these
kebiasaan
games.
ini
You don't
tuh.
get caught in that
Udah
same sort of
biasa
lull,
ringket.
where previously in the last couple of days, some teams would be really struggling on one.
Caranya 50 ya, 50 baru bisa apa
We've got
match
the
point.
2-2 split every single time here in the grand finals. This is your best chance to try and pick yourself up.
And how
Oh, fitnya
important
unik.
might that
Iya.
little performance in the end game
Good
from Rambo
experience.
be as we
Yo.
claw our way towards match point, staying alive is
Anjir,
so
gila banyak
long,
banget.
getting those placement points as
Mereka
GMT
nggak ada yang defensif,
start the
cuy.
day
Agresif
hot.
semua.
However, not quite as hot as Game 2 was for Furia. A monster, a massive monster, whatever you want to call it. I've combined 2 words. It's all good from every single member of that team. Here's Watson leading the way with damage, just breaking 2K,
Here's
but
Watson,
I want to talk about Panda,
crazy.
7 kills for him.
And you've got to talk about the bravery of Furia as well. They lost his Watson, they retreat away from the fight, and yet they come back through the red. They pick up that beacon, they get him back on his feet. And even though you don't see much banner camping in competitive Apex at this level, it certainly could have happened from NRG. They could have waited a little bit because they were only a 2, backs against the wall. And then who do NRG
Pagi
get
semua
taken
halo
down
pagi,
by?
still
Furia.
stays.
They came back and got revenge, and suddenly the leaderboard has changed here on set.
It certainly
go,
has
Furia.
indeed.
Oh my god.
Into first place,
One more game langsung match point itu
39
kan.
points on the board
Nggak main pas
after
doang.
just 2 games. 11
Lah.
points to go now till they
Easy.
hit that magical 50
Optic
mark.
Gaming mana ini?
And with the amount of kills that Fury have been able to get consistently throughout this tournament, it is not unthinkable, it is not unspeakable to say they could be on match point just after 3 here. As we go across to World's Edge, you could argue Furia had more
From ranked
success
to pro
in World's
player,
Edge
oh
throughout
my.
this tournament so far, so they are going to be feeling on top of the world. But you've got to say hats off to GMT, 2 incredible games to put themselves in second place as well as AD.
At the other end of the table, it looks like 50 points is a long way away though for these teams from 11th down
Emnya
to
ngeri
20th.
iya,
Just
kalau
managing to
namanya
string
juga pro
together
player.
8 points and they are the
Kalau nggak
closest to
ngeri nggak
that
GoPro.
top 10. Alliance stuck on a donut at the moment. They need to find something, they need to find it soon.
It has to be a pop-off game now in match number 3, because as soon as one of these teams reaches match point, you start to think about, all right, where is that team? Has that team been eliminated? And that is naturally just going to take some of that brain power away from you as you're concentrating on arguably things you shouldn't be focusing on, but you have to focus on in match point. You can't allow that team to just get away with things and get into that final circle. You've got to keep a keen eye on that kill feed.
And the lobby will for sure be keeping a keen eye on the performance of Furia. After a game 2 win, they are looking so dangerous in this lobby. It's time for us to go to a quick break, but when we get back, game number 3 is here, and so is World's Edge.
Wait.
I have a red slot right here.
Anjay, jadi map.
Oke, baik ya.
You can just grab the slot.
Iya, dia di dalam.
We're gonna queue up in a sec. He jumps on the right side, kills Watson. I'm queuing up. Cracker. On me. On the roof. Valk one. She's dead. I'm on the roof. On me. 110 on Gabe, you got a bat off. Got him. Give 90. Give slow. On me. 70. Let's go. Oh, good.
Di mute.
Guys, it's too easy. It's too easy.
Bah, so easy.
Gampang lah bagi mereka.
Ternyata pakai jas yang sih casual banget.
I've got everyone's back. Think you can break through my defenses?
Taunya season depan gara-gara Sir naik, Herdum Sir anjing.
Iya. Di nerf sih kayaknya Sir.
Kenapa nggak ada yang pakai
Valkyrie sih yang
sama
pasti di nerf
Gibi
tuh,
lagi?
Valkyrie. Kenapa?
Kenapa nggak ada yang pakai Bangalore lagi?
Kalah sama Sir.
Kalah sama Sir.
Kalau satu lagi pakai Sir, lu smoke percuma anjir.
Ultinya?
Ulti apa?
Ulti Bangalore.
Ulti Bangalore masih bisa di counter.
Bisa di tank, nggak sesakit Gibi, nggak sesakit Gibi.
Pakai duanya sekaligus. Wih.
Gimana?
Pakai dua-duanya Gibi sama Bangalore punya ulti. Misalnya lu ada Bangalore sama Bangalore.
Ada Watson.
Ada Watson.
Practice FVP. Met pagi, salam met pagi say. Welcome to the stream. Nah sini turu kah?
Panggil aja.
Udah. Turu
barang asal sekolah.
Oke. Nocturnal, anjay. Brandon Nocturnal. SR lu SHP 1600 1600 1600 gua.
Tidur ya.
Turu. Valkyrie pasti dipakai ya, holy shit.
Yang Valkyrie yang compact.
Bawa dinner nanti.
Apa Valkyrie?
GB?
Valkyrie sih kalau kata gua mah. Valkyrie
GB juga nggak sih?
Enggak, kalau GB kan
Bomnya mungkin.
GB kan iya sih, cuman masih bisa di counter sama crypto aja. Kalau Valkyrie
karena ultinya gitu. Damage ultinya.
Iya, damage ultinya paling. Kalau Valkyrie nggak ada counter sama sekali ya. Terbang aja.
Paling feel-nya dikurangin tuh.
Kalau
bisa lama
sih. Apa namanya? Skillnya itu kan nge-stun tuh. Sempat nge-stun dikit kan ngelambatin. Kalau kata gue juga ngelambatin.
Welcome back everybody to the Apex Legends Global Series Championship
Live
from Raleigh, North Carolina. 2 games down. How many more to go?
Damage kecil gua.
I hope we go 11.
We go the distance here, Follow, and I really hope we do because I love seeing the Apex that we've been seeing today all weekend long. And Furia, they continuously stay on top here, not only with their KP, but now with their placement points too.
Yeah, that's a good point, Furia. A little quiet game number 1. You woke up the beast in game number 2 as Watson, Zeratricky, and Panders on controller showed up big time with that same old Horizon and Seer team composition. Let's take a look at a comparison here. Look at this one. The top 2 of the tournament. Mandy, his Watson, Europe, North America, neck in neck stats. Mandy's got him in damage. Watson's got him in kills.
Almost 4K. Can we talk about this? One of the hardest lobbies that you got to compete in. I mean, this is insane here. On the Gibby, of course you got the arm shield, but it's really nice that you're going to be able to basically get the 4K badge here at the ALGS. Can you imagine?
Gak mau ikut luri daripada nonton doang. Anjir, lu kira gampang.
Again,
Kira gampang mau masuk ALGS.
This is one you want to keep your eye out for. Playing for Furia, Brazilian esports organization.
Anjay.
His Watson was a ranked
kalau gua ikut gua dibantai nanti.
Just months ago, I believe he was from ranked. People thought maybe he'll start competing one day. Furia said, you know, we need to shake things up. Roster. Big shout out to Tech, who I know is in the house here. I know Tech's gonna be back and competing again. They took a risk, they took a gamble, they picked up Watson, and they have dominated and skyrocketed to the top.
I think that was a suggestion of Sea Lion there too, so that's really nice to be able to notice that talent as we get ready on World's Edge. I'm excited here. We moved away from store point just for right now. Squeeze it, Fallout, because you know already with the burger in your hand, you got to get the squeaky toy, because it's Team Burger and their fans in the crowd that are the loudest out here.
Right. Listen, Vicky, I ate a piece of paper yesterday. Plastic might kill me, but if they win a game, I might consider it.
Yeah, don't do it. Please.
Don't do it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we'll avoid the plastic at all costs. Can we get a real burger?
I don't know. I'm doing the Heimlich method.
Can we get a real burger, please? I'll be the happiest person alive.
The
Speaking of
burger.
burgers, we got the Burger Brigade here again. So awesome.
Oh my goodness.
That's the guy right there with the hat.
Wait,
you see him right there?
wait, hold
My man
on.
with the
I see that
mustache.
sign. Wait,
He was
wait.
the first, the OG Team Burger fan, and then there was 2, and then there was 3, and now there's thousands of Team Burger. There's a Discord channel with hundreds plus.
Although you guys gotta check yourself real quick. I see somebody with a buff caustic sign right behind you. I do not appreciate this.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of that sign. That's another one that's gonna get a fat old tear. Bring it down. Bring it down. If it's there, bring
Nanti
it down. You
on
already
stage
know.
ini cardiac arrest.
Buff caustic sign.
Can't hide.
Are you sure you actually saw
Yeah,
that?
I saw it.
You're
I
100% sure?
absolutely will be. I will not be able to miss that.
We need that thing immediately delivered to the front row, please. You see Sweet Dreams on screen, on display. The IGL NRG. NRG was perfect yesterday, Vicky. They dominated. Sweet was a big part of that. Clutched a 1v2 to close out a win against Zero, who shouldn't have lost that game. And then 100 Thieves says, hey, thanks NRG, our turn. We'll take it from here. 90 plus points in their 8-game series yesterday. 100 Thieves looked great.
Fortunately, falling in the 13th place in that game number 2, though, as they fall down in the overall leaderboard just by a tad bit here as we dive into.
13th overall?
No, for game number 2, they did.
Oh, God. I was like,
Specifically for game number 2.
Yeah, they're in 4th place overall. So, again,
Iya, sama-sama ada bulatannya.
standings as it currently stands.
Warna merah lagi.
39 points. This is big because if Furia gets 11 points here on World's Edge, they
Tidak
will
worth
be
it.
at match
let's
point
go.
after 3, which is insane. And that's what you knew from Furia. You knew there's some
Harusnya semua map
team
rotate ya.
that they could
Rotasi.
easily unlock match point faster than anyone ever has. They have a chance to make history here, unlocking it
Apa?
after 3 games. But keep in mind, once they unlock it, Vicky, they'll stick out like sore thumbs because everyone knows they play Fuse, they play Horizon, they play Seer. We'll see if they change it up.
That's an amazing point, Fallout. Very similar to actually how Team Liquid had to mix things up because the only squad to be able to bring out the Lova, you have to bring things and kind of change things up when you are sitting at that match point. But let's get started. First game that we have right now on World Edge for the day, but this is going to be game number 3, guys.
Thermal kalau nggak
Get
tri.
right into it.
Kalau di thermal kayaknya.
Our first game of World's Edge. Any World's Edge fans here? Any fans of the OG competitive Apex map after Kings Canyon, of course? Alliance dropping thermal station, and once again, we're going to have a southwest zone. Looks like this one will not be pulling far southwest, in my opinion. I think we'll see more of a northern pull here, and NRG likes to play that choke.
Do we curse these circles, Fallout? I feel like every single time we get to
Iya, Furia pakai Fuse menang aja.
we see these thermal station looking
Ya,
circles,
thermal.
but it actually is looking like it's going to be pulling more to the south of thermal station. You sometimes see it
Tengah thermal itu di no-name dekat lava kayaknya.
Burger who are going to have that information because they're going to have that beacon right south of them.
Jauh gitu ya, pernah ini.
Currently, you could see Yuki actually kind of lingering on the outskirts as we tune into Furia.
Furia di sini di WE emang pakai ini, pakai Fuse.
True composition that they really love to run here on World's Edge.
That's right. They want kills.
Mereka agresif banget aja. Lihat aja.
Unlock match point. This team comp works so well for them. You saw Zero Tricky hailing grenades across the map with Fuse's passive.
Oh man.
And we know he was able to put in work yesterday on Fuse. Watson on Seer, Pander's on Valkyrie. Gibulus
Mereka perlu bubble. Karena yang perlu bubble musuhnya. Anjay.
The big boys, no big boys, no big legends in this one.
No, you would see that the Fuse main sometimes can be a little unhinged. You saw over 4 thermites in his inventory for all the right reasons, tossing them 1, 2, 3, and finding some of those knocks. As Fury are already going to go for the quick rotate. Love the gold Evo shield that we're already rocking off the rip.
Yep, so keep in mind, Space Station Gaming drops nearby, GMT right below them in Landslide, NRG right below them in staging. Team Liquid and 100 Thieves, always known to split. Skyhook, don't expect that to be a 50-50. They have a little bit of a gentleman's agreement that they're not going to contest one another. They will take their loot. Team Liquid gets trials. They will live to fight another day. So that's kind of the northwest side of the map that we're seeing right now. Landslide rotations coming through, but you know GMT likes to rotate early, especially with this Watson team comp. Nasky's been doing it since the very early days of dominating the ALGS EMEA region with Nasky, Strafey, and Dell.
Can we also talk about Panders real quick, who has also been able to match his Watson in terms of kills, basically? I mean, he's right behind him with the amount of KP that they've been able to tack on as we get to see GMT Esports with a quick rotate themselves, already taking some shots over by far.
This is the rotate we talked about. GMT dropping Landslide already past staging. Very fast rotation from them. This zone will pull slightly southwest, but not far, far southwest. It's going to be more of a thermal finish and more of a choke between launch site / tree and thermal station finish here as we jump aboard at Space Station Gaming. Early Valk ult, so they got themselves an ultimate accelerant. And as a result, they'll be rewarded with some pretty good positioning.
Can we talk about these quick rotates already? Yeah, we see Space Station with the Skyward Dive already moving forward, but Alliance already in position, taking some shots at Space Station over across the lava. NRG are there. There's 4 squads already in that choke point between where the beacon is and Tree, as well as south of Thermal Station.
You ever adopt any dogs, Vicky?
I do. Her name is Cookie.
Cookie the dog. Look, you know when there's a whole litter of dogs, you get your pick of all of them.
You want all of them.
Yeah, no way. You do want all of them. Lions get their pick of litter right now because they drop Thermal Station. They get the easiest and best position. That's the benefit of these southwest zones. You got to think Alliance, NRG, the 2 teams that drop over to the southwest have a good advantage here in terms of early rotates and positioning.
What's surprising here is that NRG is kind of on that cusp, seeing a lot of the squads already making this rotate. So it shows you how quick a lot of these teams were with their own rotation as Space Station take that prime rock that we were highlighting before, where Energy had an insane game. And taking a look at these side-by-side stats here, Fallout, it's
inventory-nya nggak
we
ada,
had the
dipegangin
Duke
dulu.
chance coming in through the crowd. You get to see dropped on the other side as Space Station are going to be hugging the inside of this corner on the outskirts of Thermal.
Jadi backpack berjalan.
Of Optic Gaming, 745 damage dealt, 1 kill a game, 5 match wins on the tournament for Optic. Started really strong on Thursday, Friday, slower yesterday, and chatting with them, I posted a video on Twitter, some pre-match thoughts from them. They were really disappointed with their performance yesterday. They know they cannot play like that today if they want a championship. Their first ever major championship, as they've never won a major online tournament. Obviously, no lands have been had really outside of Sweden, but nonetheless, they dominated Pro League first place, Season 1, Season 2, but could not get it done in the playoffs. We'll see if they can get it done here.
Our opportunity, it's what a lot of these teams have in their sights as Optic Gaming with the Skyward Dive. Are going to be able to take a look at Ascend. See the Watson fence is already set up on that choke point, but there's a squad that they're landing on right now. They're forced to land on the outskirts of this building.
They like to bully these fights, but it's going to be a Caustic versus Caustic fight. Is Dark Zero just like Caustic? No, Crypto's going to come through. I don't know if that's Dark Zero or Crypto, but nonetheless, we do have some 33.
That's going to be Kashira actually with the EMP. He was quick with it. We saw the Crypto actually on the outskirts as Dark Zero played. Oh my god. See, no Crypto here, but they have the Caustic. They're actually looking to find the opportunity.
Itu nge-griefing banget ini ya.
We see the PK shots landing.
That's huge. Sharky started the tournament slow. His teammates were a little bit disappointed in his initial performance, but he's turned things around.
Gila.
He's looked great, and that's going to be a really, really good tip of the spear. Ice-breaking
Itu tadi yang EMP bukan tim mereka aja, ngebantu tim ini.
Bombardment, and just like that, 1 kill, 2 kills comes through. Hot potato.
And you're going to see too, Dark Zero trying to maybe see if they have the opportunity. If it wasn't the defensive bombardment that did it, they were going to try to see if they could finish it themselves. But there's a squad on the other side of Tree that are already taking some shots.
That's right. It was Ascend that honestly helped big time for Dark Zero and really shattered the shields of Optic. They weren't able to obviously shield drop quick enough, and that was enough damage to be done to get the first and early knock on Knocked. Duplex followed with the defensive bombardment, but ultimately it was this play from Sharky with the Peacekeeper that made the difference. Another Crypto play coming through. We got 2 European teams rocking Crypto. We know APAC North likes to do the same thing. Obviously a change up here on World's Edge. You see different legends. What are the differences you can expect here from Stormpoint to World's Edge, Vicky?
I feel like we're going to see a lot more of these compositions kind of go for the bunkering down inside a lot of these buildings. It's much more slower space too.
Dia farming damage juga buat armor.
The first squad to actually get out of this lobby.
Yeah, that's big. Good call there, Vicky. But yeah, Space Station out to the hands of GMT. That fight was in Thermal Station most likely, as we know Space Station and GMT rotated from Landslide and from Lava Fissure. So with that said, Space Station Gaming, one team that came and has to rack up some points in the overall scheme of things. 14 overall. Got some points early. Not necessarily a lot to start, but GMT.
Gak apa sih biar banyak mainnya, banyak gamenya.
Points coming into this one. As we take a look at 100 Thieves.
Mati sih. Playing off the high ground of this rock here. They have to watch their back sometimes too with those rotations that they actually knock his Watson.
That's massive. They got to kill his Watson. That is huge. But keep in mind, his Watson, I believe, got taken out in the last game. He was able to get res, and they ended up winning that game. So with that said, certainly down, but not out is Furia. But if you're the rest of the lobby, you're on top of the world right now. If you're a fan of any other team but Furia, you want Furia to get taken out. Look at shots from Scurry on this map. I've been so impressed.
30 gila sih.
Makes your eyes water from afar like that here too. Scurry landing those shots. He's got the nice 2x4, my personal favorite site, as 100 Thieves are going to be able to kind of drift off to the right, see where the other squads are. Furia going to be able to get that banner, going to see if they're going to be able to deliver that banner to beacon, because it doesn't look like they were able to access the replicator here anytime shortly because they don't have a mobile respawn.
That's right. I don't see a Moby in the hands of Panders. Likely not. Zeratrick, a little dead zone controller action for Panders here. We've all been there as controller players as he just drifts into space. Meanwhile,
Ngedrift itu stake-nya.
100 Thieves getting the damage in, getting an early kill point in. I was chatting with Scurry, trying to get some intel from
Tapi kalau konsol controller ngedrift malah bagus. Jadi emasinya malah makin kenceng aja. Beneran cuy. Iya. Dia udah masuk aim smoothing otomatis gara-gara drifting itu.
Maybe expecting that V fallout may reveal some of his plans.
Scurry's actually a troll though. When I leaked pre-ALGS Snap's chat as a joke, he was like, "Don't do that, bro. What the heck?" I was like, "Are you actually mad? I'll delete it." He's like, "No, are you kidding me? I'm a giant troll." My man Scurry is always hilarious. Shout out to him. His story is obviously great. Take a look at the game. He got both of the reses. That's huge. In the hands of Skittle Cakes. They were in shambles. My man Skittle was the mayor of Shambles-town, and slowly, brick by brick, they're building up this city. He's got a Kraber. He's gonna miss that one.
How does he do it though? How does Skittle Cakes always end up doing this? Always the clutch factor in this team.
You know, he manages to make chicken soup out of chicken. Other
GMT.
Right now with Skittle Cakes making lemons, lemonade out of lemons. There you go. We'll go with that one instead. Skittle Cakes with Kraber misses the first two. Noct and Duplex just need to loot. They got to find something. They are in a pretty tough spot overall here as he's going to get some ticks from his barrel. He wants to push it a little bit.
Talking about the adjustment earlier on when you were highlighting a lot of players that make the swap over from controller into mouse.
Ya, karena orang lobby diam-diam.
Skittle Cakes is insane on another level when it comes to some of these adjustments, as they are going to be able to access the replicator, take their time, outside the circle. Still got a minute left on the clock here.
That's right. That is massive. So 2 teams eliminated. We know one of them is
tinggal crafting
the other one on
kita.
my screen. So
Cloud9 agresif.
But now we're now with Cloud9. Zach Baser finds one, still playing Seer. They want to play aggressive and it fits their playstyle. I like that decision. Good shot. Oh, you're going to get the knock. Long range. Killapose goes down. Put your sleeves back up, bro. You got to go big if you get rezzed right here.
See if they have the opportunity to even get that res. Wondering if the cost is still alive here as Cloud9 are going to move in. The PK shots forcing EXO to run with their tails tucked between their legs.
Sun's out, lights out for Killapose. Middle man on the EXO team that we've seen flexing them all day long. We got to do an F-Chan for the one time later on, by the way. We'll do that a little later. Shout out to F-Chan. With his pose. Killapose, though, trying to redefine it. As we're now on board to stay in audio, Albertelli's going to take some damage, but gets the knock on Zicky, and just like that, EXO is out to the hands of Cloud9. They're racking him up.
18th place here for this game. Game number 3 as C9 move into this building. They're going to have to start moving soon, though, because they're playing up the cusp of the circle.
Yeah, that's right. So C9 working their way over to Tree. Very hard edge team. They love these south zones because it gives them a chance to take these fights. Sharky with a knock on
Bro, pindah observer, oi.
Keep an eye on that.
Itu Dark Zero lagi berantem, cu.
Astaga. Cloud9 coming all the way from Climatizer. As we jump on check out the action here for TSM. All 3 alive, all 3
malah drone view lagi.
And also still rocking Caustic.
A lot of teams playing on the I'm wondering if Optic Gaming are going to be able to come right back after playing outside the circle for so long, like the likes of C9 playing on the edge, take a look at TSM, or overlooking some of the action happening from afar. Team Liquid now trying to take some shots.
There it is.
Tim Watson, he can't catch a break.
Imagine you hit this toenail right there.
Twinkle toes.
Yeah. I got long toenails right now. My toenail would have gotten hit, 100%.
At least he'll get clipped.
That's true. Yeah, maybe it would have done me a favor. You know? I'm board of Gilderson's here.
Kalau diambil bannernya
Here we go, Team Liquid. Plays Loba on Storm Point. That's another kind of difference of team comps we talked about, right? Loba on Storm Point. Why do they do that on Storm Point?
Well, because they like kalau nggak ada crafting ada di lantai.
Quickly
mobile.
Loba, ultimate, the black market, and then they like to early rotate to wherever the zone is and then loot as well. But right now, Imperial Hal needs to survive. Good movement with the Verhulst, with the Valkyrie. Verhulst usually playing Valkyrie. He's going to back out and avoid dodge a tough situation.
The fact they can make these adjustments, though, especially swapping off of these legends, AIM Esports in some trouble. They managed to get Chaco right back up. Chaco having to reset with the Shield Bat as well as Fearless, avoiding some of these grenades.
That's right. And look, substitute coming through. Obviously, Yarka not able to play today. Our heart goes out to Yarka. We love you, brother, from Spain. But James Fearless is a great pickup. He dominated the last ALGS online competition. It was fun to watch. Nathan gets a kill in the kill feed, so we'll keep an eye on him. Imperial Hal wants to break ice. I like this. This is reminding me of Hal on Hal on Wraith back on the day when he would always be the person trying to make a play.
Got to get the get out of jail card sometimes here, but we got Zera Tricky. They've been forced to play as a duo for quite some time, but he falls extremely low, but he's buying a lot of space with a lot of these names.
This is insane. Zera Tricky's going to go down, but he did the damage. Team Liquid trying to capitalize. I like the push from Team Liquid. Pander's last no way he survives. Long range did dig himself in the corner. Who's gonna get the? Oh my God, no way, no way. Yeah. The crowd goes wild. One, because it's Team Liquid, and two, because that means we might see a game before match point. The team closest to match point is eliminated.
Especially with the way that Furia play, they are so kill heavy as a squad in general. Definitely could be the squad that is going to be able to hit match point
with the
first. Keep
Bocek.
your eyes on them. So it's absolutely huge here for Team Liquid.
Mandi Boceknya kayak pecah rifle aja.
Slow things down a little bit.
TSM comeback.
Optic Gaming creeping on in here. That's a little bit of wabbit. And here comes the
Revved all the way up too.
That's right. He's doing damage with it. The Rampage going to connect. Is it enough damage is the question. Scars running with their tail between their legs. As we now know, Optic is above them. They're getting tagged up from their left.
Oh no.
Two sounds that absolutely intimidate you. The revved up Rampage as well as a turbocharger on the Devo as you fall into that lava. See if you can manage to get away from there because there's another squad waiting for them on the other side.
In a rare occurrence where Scars, maybe on different pages, Mandy rotated early. Taishin and RPR waited a little bit. But we'll see if they're able to get back together as the Let's Go Optic chant erupts in the crowd. We know Hex is here live in the crowd. CEO of Optic Gaming, the one and only. What a pickup. I was chatting with their Director of Player Relations earlier, and he scouted this team out. He knew this is the team after chatting with them once and seeing the statistics from their Pro League performance in early Split 2 that he wanted to pick them up, and what a pickup it was. And NRG takes out C9.
Robin Hood. Shot after shot. You gotta get those arrows in. C9 get taken out. Sweet cleaning up.
Notice Sweet playing the exact same way on Valkyrie that we saw Hal going sweeping wide left to try and make plays, and plays he made. He is certainly the Robin Hood of Apex Legends. Let's get that one rolling for sure, because Sweet's been rocking that bow check bow all weekend long.
So nice.
Let's go GMT.
Shots here. In a lot of trouble. They thought they had a plan, but they landed in front of on top of the squad.
Yeah.
Line of sight of two more squads as they get deleted out of this game right back to the lobby.
Optic Gaming deleted by the 10th place team from the winners bracket. It's Zeta. This is a CIS team. Belarus from 9 Impulse, Russia for Taskmaster, and Sunset. Sunset, former member of FA Kitties, or old school Gambit squad that was so dominant early on. Played with them in the preseason invitational in Poland. Since then, took a little break, retired for a bit, came back, and has been great on the Zeta team.
Fnatic, though, with the high ground here.
Yep.
Gonna get some claps in, too.
That's right.
Gonna have Yuka now, gonna try to overlook. I believe that is Team Liquid right there. And
Yeah,
yes, looking
they're
at
gonna
the
rotate.
circle, it's on the outskirts
Oh
here
my
too.
gosh.
IG looking fantastic, but I'm also looking at NRG who are gonna be able to inch their
open
way into that
banget.
circle.
Open
Look at this
banget.
final zone. It is going to be no man's land. Not a whole lot of cover, not a lot to work with, so buckle up. What a finish this will be.
Gak ada Gibi nangis itu.
Now, Follow, I have to ask you, looking at 100 Thieves and their positioning, yeah, Team Liquid have them in their
Enggak, justru
sights,
enak buat yang
but
fuse,
look,
fuse
they're going
enak
to be able to
tuh.
kind of use that little bridge area to get out of that line of sight.
Ya, mereka nggak ada bubble
Honestly, I would say Godspot,
di
it's God
fokus.
character. They have Newcastle, so the fact that they can hit that Newcastle ultimate, create cover for themselves where no one else will have any, this
Oh
is
ya,
a
kalau
solid
Newcastle
situation
bisa
here.
bikin
Lots of
cover.
defenses will follow. Team Liquid,
Dia sabut dia
damage.
tidur nih.
Gilderson's is out. That's a tough one to lose here. And he's going to have to crawl his way back up. The bubble comes through, and I think the res might follow as Zeta wants to see if they can push, but Nocturnal has to hold them off. And Nocturnal, a single-man army to try and keep Gilderson's alive, and they will reset.
And it's going to be, I believe, Scars there, but if they actually manage to share this building with them, like you mentioned, Zeta's division, they were anxious. They wanted to get involved in this fight.
That's right. It was so interesting seeing Optic rotate. We see Optic always find a way to Valcult right into God's spot. It hasn't been working as well for them this tournament. Other teams have adjusted and adapted. And that glorious fate, it seemed like, from Split 1, Split 2 for Optic, where they always found Godspot, not really coming to fruition here.
And I do really feel like, although they were able to late rotate into the game, they were able to clean up a lot of those kills in those choke points. I feel like that's working against them here with a lot of these teams prioritizing these positioning way more over this KP that you usually see Team Optic get as the Seer ult gets put down. Dark Zero now having to watch out, dancing around the arc starts. It's going to be GMT now that has that slight high ground.
That's right, GMT trying to do it again. 3 straight games with the top 4 performance, can they? As the defensive bombardment's going to hold them off, but no more bubble, no more defensive bombardment for Dark Zero. So if you are GMT, you got to know you have the utility advantage right now.
Banyak banget armornya.
Talked about. Look at 100 Thieves. They didn't use it in the next zone, but look at the damage from Vaxlon TSM under duress. It's not looking good for TSM.
Oh, 100
Oh
Thieves
my
right
God.
behind the Watson fence, right behind the
Hello,
Newcastle
TSM.
wall.
And
Talk
Sweet's still-
about that CC stun.
Sweet is still putting that bow check bow to work right now. That's 4 kills for Sweet with the bow check. Legolas Kind of looks like him, showing up big time. The revive is going to come through, and just like that, TSM will maybe reset. Nope.
Oh no!
Oh, the Sky Nade.
Oh.
See the division now. See Sunset trying to creep his way forward, getting tagged by that Thermite though, as he's going to be able to back up. TSM get taken out.
Was that a Sky Nade? I think that was a Sky Nade that may have
They
done
tossed
that.
it up?
He tossed it. I think he got a triple kill with the Sky Nade. If we can get a replay of that, that'd be sick. But right now, 13 squads left, so it's anyone's game. GMT needs to perform here. They do have themselves a pylon from Watson, can avoid all types of throwables.
100.
Now what's really good here is IG, a little sliver of a corner of this building is inside this next circle. So GMT are getting pinged off to the side. They're still outside the circle, but they're right behind that rock.
And you asked me who has God Spot, and obviously I said 100 Thieves is the God character in this situation, but NRG probably has the best positioning in my eyes. Expect a big game from NRG here. Jen Burton stuck in a corner, literally. Not looking good. Look at Sweet.
They're hanging out here, but they do know that there is that squad over to the right as they're lined up. It's a shish kebab here for the boat check for Sweet. Dark Zero gets taken out. Nathan is cleaning up while Sweet is doing so much damage right now.
And I wonder what team that is. Team Burger loved to play that crevice yesterday. I don't know if that's Team Burger in that crevice. Look at the wide right angles from Rambo. He wanted to make a play, the controller player, as he always does. But keep that pylon's gonna actually deflect his own Verholst, or his own Valkyrie. Shows Bandy with the bow as well. Head-to-head shot on Parka, and AD is
See Scars now. Gonna be able to actually replicate what we've been seeing from Sweet as GMT with this skyward dive, dancing around the circle. Where are they gonna land?
And this is a nice coast from Rambo. You always want to coast at this late rotate.
Terparty.
Here. It's in zone. That's a good spot. This is kind of God spot. GMT has an opportunity. Can't capitalize. The shots come through Rambo. And Rambo. Sylvester Stallone is here in the venue.
Oh, he's trying. He's gonna climb right on top of the roof right now. They lose out on Nasky.
Oh no.
EMP now coming in, losing out on the dome.
Oh no.
Dance around. You talked about it before. There's little to no cover
Scar,
here.
no.
Right, this is why this is no man's land. And this is why 100 Thieves has the advantage. Nice job from On with the IGL of this team. NRG and Sweet were the ones that got dropped on and shouldn't have done that, to be honest. But GMT's still alive. Death is ratting. I think Rambo's alive as well. They're trying to get back to each other. Alliance is in it as well. Oh my God.
What is NRG going to do? They know that IG's right on top of them. GMT, that you mentioned, I can't believe they're alive, but they're actually going to fully send it onto them with the dome. They have their backs covered. IG, are they going to try to push him for this?
Nasky's out, but Dell's alive. And they might be able to third party this. IG doesn't have their full roster here, so doesn't have the firepower necessarily to win this 3v3, but it might open up the door for GMT to come through and 3P. Wow. Alliance, good spot. 100 Thieves, 100% has the win condition in my eyes.
We talked about it before. You said it's not about the God spot. It's about the God comp here. And they have all the cover that they can make shift. Alliance, they're making up their own cover. They got the G7. They're claiming here. They're claiming some of that damage. It's IG. Take down 2 here from NRG. GMT get wiped out. Sweet wanted to clean up that KP. He's still alive.
That's big for RKN, IGL for Torrent. Here comes the ultimate from Newcastle. I don't know if they had an ult itself, but they're able to hit it again.
So cool.
That looks awesome. I love that animation shot to the respawn animation team as we got IG stealth with Laudor, the substitute manager of this team. All 3 of them alive. Can you believe what IG's doing right now? No noises, no problem. Wow. GMW, noises, so much love for y'all watching from home here as Alliance is doing a really good job at the long-range distance.
Aki's managing to get that knock with the Kraber, 100 Thieves, like you were talking about. They had a nice rotation in. There have nice shots being landed. The Rampage doing what the Rampage does best.
And look at this. You have the pylon. That's huge. They also have Watson fences and natural cover. 100 Thieves surely has to win this one. Has to have the win condition. Alliance, though, has to do something. IG, Alliance, the 2 Europeans, Swedish, and the Brits. Yuki, the British-Chinese, absolute dominant player. Used to play with Nasty on that squad right before joining Alliance.
It's going to be huge here. Oh, beam though! Who's out on RKN. Anbu actually committed to that on purpose. Now Alliance trying to go in. You have to worry about those Watson ultos.
Love that Watson fence on the box, but Yuki swings wide left. Alliance is going to do it. 2 members of 100 Thieves down and out as Alliance and Rockies are going to win it. Are you kidding me? There's 1 left. There's a rat somewhere. IG's out, but 100 Thieves is running right now with their tail between their legs as Alliance hunts them down and wins this one.
Wow. Alliance take the first game that we have here on World's Edge. What an intense situation. We know that IG were rocking the crypto. Imagine if the EMP came out to delete all those fences. A lot was on the line right there, but Alliance splitting their attention made sure that they were able to go in for that third party at the perfect time.
That's right. In so many ways, IG just griefed 100 Thieves, and obviously they did what they thought was the best play in that moment, and 100 Thieves couldn't defend, but that opened the door wide open for Yuki to swing wide left and be the playmaker. That was all Yuki all day. I love that play from him. 100 Thieves with a second place finish. Good showing from them. And look at the hype from this team. One of the most hyped teams in the game. I talked about Hockeys earlier. I said one of the oldest or the oldest pro player in ALGS. And Nick Merckx texted me and said, hey, what bro? I'm 32 years old, all right? Well, man, Nick is still holding it down for the 31, 32 years old. Shout out to Nick. Everyone at home that's watch partying right now, Shiv, and everyone else. We love you guys. As we're taking a look here at IG with the substitute gets top 3.
Really nice to see from this squad here. They held down a really nice position. The sliver of their building in the little corner was in that last circle. So they held that down. They gave a lot of trouble to NRG, even though Sweet was the last one alive. They still were able to clean up GMT to maintain that KP.
That's right. And you saw behind him Chef Pontus, the GM, the chef of this team. He plays 2 roles. He cooks for them, and he manages them. Big shot to Chef Pontus. That's right. That's right. No coach for Alliance. They opt instead to let Hockeys do it all. 21 points. For Alliance. That is big. We've wondered, will a European team step up this tournament? They were quiet in Sweden. They showed up here on international soil.
And before this game, Alliance was actually overall all the way at the bottom of the overall leaderboards. They were in 20th. So this is going to be able to skyrocket them in the overall leaderboards, not only with this dub, but with 9 kills in their pocket.
And they had 0 points at that.
Yeah.
So 21 points for Alliance. That'll put them in the top 10, certainly. But a nice job here from GMT. Another 10 for them. That puts them at 31. NRG had 27. They get 10. That'll put them at 37. So with that said, 41 points for GMT, 37 for NRG. We're getting closer and closer. We got 2, 3, maybe 4 teams inching towards that 50 match point threshold. And keep in mind, for those that are watching from home and maybe newer to competitive Apex, this is the most brilliant BR finals format you can imagine. You gotta unlock match point. You gotta get to 50 points.
Kalau di Crossfire nggak ada GB susah.
After that, you gotta win a game to close it out. So it's not a set game series. You avoid those kind of awkward moments where you know who's going to win. After 5-6 games, anyone can win it. Hockey's 2.2k damage. Weiss, the support player on Gibraltar, and Yuki, 1,400 damage for the Caustic player.
Man, those PK shots, they make my eyes water too. Very similar to the 30-30 here, but Alliance swinging when they needed to swing the hardest. Now going to be able to take that game. Again, we have 1 more game left on World's Edge before we make the swap over to Storm Point.
That's right. One thing I love about Alliance and their play style here is their ability to adapt. I think more so than any team. We've seen TSM and others do it this weekend, but Alliance outclasses everybody in this category. They have 3, 4 team compositions that they can run at any time. We've seen them in the past run Wraith. We've seen them in the past this tournament run Horizon. The Hockeys plays on Horizon. Probably my favorite play of the tournament so far outside of the 1v2 Watson and Sweet Dreams plays. So kudos to Alliance. Their adaptability, their preparation, their boot camping is bar none the best in the game, in my opinion. The Swedes showing up big time. But hey, that's going to be it for myself and Vicky Kitty. Let's go ahead and throw it over to our first post-series, post-game death segment with Rain Day and the rest.
Thank you so much, John. Great time so far here in Raleigh. The crowd is live and well. I know things are settling down here in Match Point, but it's hard to stay settled when you've got the stakes raising continually and continually. My name is Rain Day, joined by James Bardoff and Genome as well to break down the action of what we just saw. Game 1, I think, James, couldn't have gone any better. That was electric, and might I say, you are looking quite dapper, my friend, today.
Thank you very much. That was quite the way to start off the proceedings. I think if it's anyone's first day watching Apex, what a great first game to see there. Yeah. We had some of the biggest teams in the world all fighting each other. 2 games in a row, TSM 4th party. In that egg, there was so much action in that first game, so many loot boxes for them, but it's great to see them starting off well because they can be guilty of a cold start sometimes.
Yeah.
And I love the throwback to Sweden there. It was like we almost hadn't left, the same, almost exactly the same end circle as we had for the final game, where Dark Zero Reignite then took out that final win. So.
Speaking of that, it was really the story that I highlighted a little earlier. We hit on, obviously, with Rambo beginning his journey here on Thursday, or I believe Thursday morning, getting the call, waking up to 10 missed calls saying, we need you now. He flew out to North Carolina. He joined GMT, and the rest is history. It all started, though, here on Storm Point, and a great way to kick it off, James. Obviously, the performances have been immaculate so far from GMT. They find themselves near the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, absolutely. GMT leading the charge at the moment, 41 points. So much happening in this, and what a great end to this. Rambo really with a beautiful clutch, pops the bat. He's got his guns ready, escapes the caustic gas, comes down again, and look at the headshot here, landing that on Nasir. Thank you and good night. Great first game.
Yeah, and as the other, I guess the other throwback there, you know, Rambo being the sub, as Rain said. So just like JMW taking out that one. But then we move into game 2. So we're still on Storm Point here. We see TSM, they're trying to play edge at certain times. They just get crunched in the middle. Another time where TSM really struggling, but then Furia in this end take down AD. They had so much space and kept out everyone else for the longest time. But Furia, they just can't be stopped sometimes.
Let's not forget Rambo's ranting as well to make it to 4th place. Amazing scenes, edging forward on top of the mill, hiding in plain sight. When you don't want anyone to see you, you don't move. The caustic basically glanced at him, didn't move a muscle, was basically invisible.
I love the Nicki Minaj shout-out Onset did when watching that as well. The moves were worthy of a music video as well. Scars here would find themselves in that has been representing EMEA, finally has their full squad back. They pop off a little bit, but NRG would find themselves in the top 4. Sweet could not pull off the 1v2 or 3 this time around, and it would be all Alliance who would clean this one up.
100 Thieves, they made so much space for themselves in that final circle with that Newcastle Watson setup. We also just saw IG before this. We know they've got the stand-in for today, so they've actually switched up the composition a little bit as well to Crypto, and that's how they got into such a good spot early on.
That's so impressive too. Right now in this lobby. TSM 18 points, still a lot of work for them to do and find that rhythm. Cloud9 started really strong.
Dropnya belum dapat ya, drop kills-nya belum dapat semua nih.
Saying a lot, but didn't quite end up as successful as they would have hoped.
The most Cloud9 comms that you can expect. They were really fun to watch. As we saw in that first game, they were playing around the edge, but EXO were playing around the edge just as much, and basically gifted Cloud9 a bunch of early frags in that first rotation, which really caused some problems. But yeah, Cloud9 now amongst a number of teams who could quickly get to match point in the next game.
Yeah, and if you contrast that with the other listen-in we had with Furia, their clean comms was so much better, and that got them to a win.
Dark Zero, our winners in Sweden, the last big LAN. Still some work to do, Gina. What's going on with them?
Well, we saw in that last game on World's Edge, actually, they were trying to play that position under the zip lines. It didn't work out for them yesterday, and it didn't work out again today. So I'm a little bit worried that they haven't been learning from their mistakes. Sitting under there, you are just sitting ducks for any caustic ults that someone wishes to throw out.
They did have that one really nice fight. You can tell that Jin Burton and the boys are geared up, ready to go. And if you think that you know who is going to be the biggest impact player of the day, and you want to share your thoughts with us as well, you can vote with our Monster ALGS MVP. You can hashtag, whether it's Verholst and his brothers walking around here, coerce you, or I guess give you a little bit of a nudge the right way to vote for him, or maybe it's Nathan, the incredible aim god who does all of that work that Sweet so delicately allows them to focus on doing. And of course, Waltzy, Team Burger. We've got fans all over the place. Whoever it is, you have to use hashtag your favorite player and hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP on YouTube, on Twitter, or on Twitch. We will find it and your voice will be heard.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're asking me, the vote is for Mandy at the beginning of the first game or about the middle of it. He was tied on most kills along with his Watson. And let's not forget, Mandy wasn't able to play in Sweden. You know, he's come back with a vengeance, and it's great to see Scars moving up the leaderboard.
All right, well, we want you to be comfortable. I know you're at home. If you are at home watching, you're probably comfortable, but you could be a little bit more comfortable if you take advantage of this deal right now. Use the code APEX5 for an extra 5% off Herman Miller Gaming products, courtesy of this event running from now to July 19th. And of course, this is for North America. So if you are in those residences, make sure to take advantage of it. Now, we've talked about Apex Legends, but there's great things happening in all forms of Apex Legends, especially the mobile kind. We have a little bit of content that we've been teasing for a while. It is here. Let's go ahead and throw to that and give those Apex Mobiles fans, and of course,
Abang Mas,
something to check out.
ST bang, mau ST, mau Mizon.
Mau extra Josuke.
Mau ini apa? Apa sih yang kayak
Di Cina di HP kan suaranya beda.
gue di HP gue.
Jadi
Lagi speed call bareng Ashari.
Bacot.
lagi tiduran bareng ya.
Someone give me a mic to drop.
Belum dapet udah skandal ini gimana nih?
Apex Legends new season dropping July 12th. That's a good thing we'll be done with this.
Sekarang judul teh bagian 2.
Yeah, I mean,
Pagi Bang Halo Dex.
Legends
Selamat
got
pagi
two
Dex.
different color eyes. That kind of freaks me
Sarapan
out.
belum,
I'm gonna have to pick
sarapan.
by default, so I don't have to see it myself. You know, just keep it
Sarapan
looking out
adalah
there.
makan.
Yeah, looking fun.
Makan
Absolutely.
apa?
All right, it's been 3 matches so far. We know this thing can go as long as it takes. That's kind of the best part about match point.
Iya,
But
pesan minum.
I want to talk to you.
Masih
What is
tutup
this
jam
lobby
segini aja.
feeling like as we have a chance now to go into 4, 5, and 6 before we come back?
Kari,
Apex
Kari.
Mobile sama Apex PC beda lore-nya ya, beda lore.
What's your take on our
Yang
last
mobile
match?
di
Beda ini,
I
beda
think
timeline,
the
beda
top half
timeline.
of the leaderboard
Iya.
have really been taking
Beda universe,
all the
multiverse,
flag.
multiverse.
We've seen multiple teams with 5 kills, 6 kills, or even more than that if you go to Furia, obviously. So what I'm thinking is we're going to see, probably, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw 3 teams potentially moving towards a match point or very, very close to 50 in the next game as we continue on World's Edge.
It does seem like we are starting to get more and more teams finding their rhythm, but a few teams standing out. APAC North and APAC South have been teams that we have been surprised by. Players have been surprised by the
Total
incredible
semuanya
performance those
yang ke
regions
satu
have put
siapa?
on Genome.
Korea, kedua GMT.
So far today?
APAC South not really showing up so far. Burger, you know, we talked a little bit about Dark Zero's problems just before, but APAC North, Team AD, my prediction for today, definitely showing up. Those guys are doing really well so far, and I think, you know, talking about the pace of the lobby, like James was a little bit there, you know, a lot of the teams up the top grabbing the kills, grabbing the placement points as well. That means we've got all these, like 10, maybe 12 teams down the bottom that are going to struggle. They're going to take a long time to get to match point, and I think the teams who have got themselves up already, they're looking fantastic.
I know everyone here is going to be excited if it is a long day. I certainly will. We are freaking out in the green room backstage, watching some of these clutches, and there's only more.
Kalau Dota BO5,
So
best
stay
of 5.
tuned, relax, grab something to drink or
5,
eat,
7 juga
get
ada
comfortable,
sekali.
because we are not going
Kita
anywhere. And if you
5,
want to keep up with
partner
all
ya.
of the action,
Biasanya best of 5 kalau turnamen gede. Kalau turnamen kecil best of 3.
Enggak, maksud gua kan final tuh. Nah, finalnya berapa kali main?
Iya, cari 3 kali menang.
Yang 3 kali menang duluan.
Iya.
Jadi bisa 1-0, 1-1, 2-1, 2-2. Banyak. Pokoknya yang pertama kali 3.
Sampai 3 lah. 3-nya bisa 3-0, 3-1, 3-2 gitu. Jadi 3 duluan.
Totalnya bisa 5 match. Kalau 3-2. 3-2. Ini kalau BO5 berapa?
BO5 5 game. Best of 5.
Bener kan?
Iya, best of 5.
Iya.
Kita 3 duluan.
3-2.
Harus 3-2, 3-0 juga bisa.
3-0 juga bisa.
Ya lah, 3-0.
Biasanya minum just juice.
Nonton nanti sih. Dota ada Singapura nanti.
Nonton langsung
Oh iya, ya terbang Singapura.
Langsung.
Tapi kalau mau tinggal
Mereka perlu notice hari ini nih sama just juice. Pop ice ya, pop ice.
apa harus yang bisa dari sekian?
Iya, ada pop ice. Bukan pop ice tuh yang sama bagian.
GMP underdog anjir. Mereka aja pakai stop tuh.
Korea dong underdog.
Korea mah full tim.
Dia nyuruh star dia.
Enggak. Dia nomor 1 rank tuh udah cepet.
Dia qualifier itu dari qualifier 3.
GMP no name ini.
GMP kan langsung masuk ke invite kan, slot seatnya lebih tinggi. Bahkan
Easy lah, anjay. Kayak Islam kan.
Dia tuh top 20 tim tahu, top 30.
Dia tinggal.
QQM, bos QQM nih.
Yuk.
Jelek anjing. Di sempat-sempatnya bisa post Twitter nggak lo?
Siapa?
Sempet dong.
Dicemas nih.
Siapa?
Ashari.
Oh.
Anjir tadi gua streaming farming clip anjir.
MVP udah tourney ready nih. Tinggal cari screen Jepang.
Stres kena mental anjir. Belum turnamen kena mental.
Apa dong? Mengasah mental.
Tidak perlu. Aduh, panas.
Welcome back to the beautiful main stage here on Championship Sunday for the Apex Legends Global Series Championship. 3 games already in the books. 3 teams certainly dominating the leaderboard at the moment, but it's all about match point. We're about to head into game number 4 now. On World's Edge, 50 points is looking pretty close for some of these teams.
Still not quite there. Yeah, I thought maybe match 3,
distance,
we
though,
might have started to see it. Furia were close, but unfortunately they went out a little bit too early for their likings. GMT now the favorites to get there on this one. I mean, 9 points. Surely that's doable, isn't it? But every time I think I've ever said that, a team gets knocked out straight away. But GMT have had such an amazing start to this tournament. Coming into this final, they hadn't won a single game all tournament, but they seem to have hit their peak at just the right time.
Well, let's have a look at the team comparison between our 2 teams who are right up there. At the top of the leaderboard, you have GMT leading the way at the moment. They are sat there on 41 points, just 9 points, like you say, required for them to hit match point. NRG in 3rd place at the moment. They are sat on 37 points, and the meat and the sandwich, well, that's going to be Furia. They're sat on 39.
Can we talk about just what an amazing time GMT have been having?
Nasky tweeted yesterday, I was like, Nasky, you are having the best time. I've never seen a human happier than what you are on that main stage. And he was like, dude, I just can't wait to get home because I want to grind. I want to be back here. I never want to miss an event with the crowd again. That man is defining vibing right now.
2 very different stories then when we pan across and we look at NRG. It is very much all serious, all business. Speaking of serious business, Team Burger in the house. The Burger Brigade are very loud.
I was going to say, you said serious, and then I looked up to my right and I was like, these dudes, I mean, really? Come on, look at them. They are bringing the hype, though. They are absolutely bringing the hype, and quite rightly, give these guys some screen time because they have been, I've got to say, the noisiest of all the fans so far, and certainly the most consistent. Relentless at this point.
They're spreading like wildfire as well. I'm sure we'll see more Burger signs as the tournament goes on, but you've got to remember, we've still got to get to match point, and a team that could do so still is Furia. They have been one of the most aggressive and powerful teams in this lobby.
Well, the question is pretty simple at this point, Dan. You ready?
I think I'm ready.
I think I'm ready. Raleigh, are we ready for game number 4? That's what we love to hear. And now we are inching closer, point by point, finding out some of our first teams who are going to strike match point.
GMT, Furia, NRG, AD, and even 100 Thieves are all in touching distance and could achieve match point here in match number 4. But we cannot win the tournament on World's Edge right now. We will have to go to Storm Point. So if you are a World's Edge team, if you are one of those who've had more success get it done now. Get those points while you still can. There's our first eyes on the circle. We are going to be going west of World's Edge. Perhaps could be ending somewhere around Landslide. Maybe some teams might bank on Lava Fissure. There you go. And we are going to be heading over towards SSG's drop spot.
How crazy is this, by the way? We mentioned, right, first place GMT, second place Furia, third place NRG. Take SSG out of that. All of them are inside of where that zone is going to be going, so they have a massive chance now to get the points they require to hit that magical, glorious, glowing 50 and find themselves on the precipice of becoming champs.
Well, a team who might not be close to match point just yet, but could very quickly get there is Alliance. After that victory in the previous game, they do find themselves on 21 points. It was a slow start, but that is the danger of this squad. When they get into those circles that they know and love, where they can just judge things correctly, they do manage to have those pop-off games. As GMT already looking to try and take advantage of maybe some strays here.
And the crazy thing is here, this is GMT versus NRG, and Sweet will go down. Nasky with the frag grenade, and Nasky looking to finish off Sweet.
NRG question mark?
You're a death box, my friend.
And we took about our two teams who can maybe on match point. What a huge elimination this could be. NRG lose one more. GMT have come to play here on Sunday.
GMT want to get the job done. What a story this would be! NRG down to just one. Del, though, on his back for now. It looks like Nasky will be able to just scarper back to his down teammate and get him back on his feet. But for Rocker, he's probably thinking, what the hell's just happened?
Sheer aggression and just catching NRG on their rotation did GMT, and it was a great grenade that was able to do so as well. Burger also in a little bit of trouble. They're on the low ground and they know that they can't just afford to keep peeking and keep giving too much information, too much shield here to Dark Zero. But Dark Zero might try and take an angle. They might try and take this fight, because once you realize that KP is up for grabs and how close some of these teams are to match point, suddenly these games get a little bit more antsy.
Well, Team Burger looking to make a quick rotate here. They're going to take to the skies and see if they can get in towards where that zone is going to be. Looking like likely final destination, as maybe his countdown as well. A little bit of fight going down towards the northern side of World's Edge at the moment, and you can see EXO on your screen at the moment. A little bit of a slow start for them. They're right down in 19th position at the moment, so every KP, every placement point is absolutely valuable.
We're seeing a lot of action in the early stages, which is something throughout the tournament on World's Edge has not been apparent for the most part. It's been quite slow, a lot of respect being shown, everyone kind of rotating accordingly unless someone crossed their path. But it seems like a lot of teams are choosing the more aggressive playstyle on this one, as Rocker, unfortunately, unable to get any of his teammates, so it is just going to be the sole remaining player here for NRG for the rest of the game.
I need to get my internal compass worked on, by the way. So I said northern side. Did I say northern side? Yeah, I said northern side. It was southern side, it's launch site. Apologies, everybody. I'll get that sorted in the break, I promise you that. Zeta Division now looking to make a little bit of a move, and they're going to be safe for now. You can see how they're set up in this crevice. Not what you would call an ideal position, but being on the Crypto, being able to send out that drone, they're going to get a great lay of the land here about what their next move may be.
And the lava fissure finishes, you can kind of get the hillside over the lava, which is where a lot of teams like to play with the buildings that reside near it, and Zeta Division maybe looking to try and capitalize on some late arrivals here with the Valkyrie ultimate, but it looks like they are more than happy to stay in their current position.
Just looking across the map at the moment, one team who somehow managed to get into the circle is going to be TSM, but for NRG, the team who are just desperate to get onto match point, they're going to have to wait another game because they are out of here, and now GMT also in problems.
Dark Zero pushing to try and take GMT out of this one. Imperial How has also just gone down to SSG, so a lot of players falling, a lot of players starting to struggle a little bit. GMT are going to have to work with just one now.
And the thing is about what I've seen in this lobby and how the games have developed, even if you have Godspot, it seems like a lot of teams are more than happy to take the fight for Godspot. They're more than happy to re-engage, take the risk, as Nasky will be finished off here by Jen Burton, who then just turns his attention with that R99 to the player, scarpering across those tracks and gives him a little bit of a tickle as well.
And remember, GMT needed 9 points to get onto match point in this game. They got 2 KP, and with 1 player remaining, he would have to rat out to, what, top 3 without any other kills to secure match point. That is not going to be easy. But we have seen GMT already have those incredible games where they do manage to rat their way into those later circles, so we'll see if they can survive, because they are still alive at the moment, but Dark Zero certainly made their life extremely difficult.
Dark Zero in a pretty good spot at the moment, as are quite a lot of teams. If you could see the map overhead, you'd see exactly what I mean right now. Everyone is starting to stack up. The only teams who are making that late rotation, no surprise when You know how they play, and you've seen how they play so far throughout this tournament. Cloud9 right at the northern side. Interestingly, 100 Thieves currently located in Skyhook. Looks like they're going to try and approach the zone from the north. Optic Gaming, they obviously have a long way to go from Big Moor to find their way over. Also, AIM and EXO trying to make their way. But C9, they're also in a pretty good position in the table at the moment in 6th. 27 points for them. As RKN now finds himself with a white shield and alternator to work with.
And we're seeing a lot of fights because out of these 19 teams remaining, 12 of them are already in this circle, 2 of them are very close by, and okay, you can try and rat out, you can try and get points, but those teams who are winning these engagements, getting this KP, getting these good positions, are going to be the favorites to win this game.
And you just see a knuckle cluster, and that means one thing, right? That's going to be Zeratricky, and that's going to be Furia moving in to try and pick up the pieces left off the back of that team fight. For now, it's just going to be damaged. They're happy to take this position. They use that hermit crab approach where the fight goes down. They move in to take the spot, and now they'll be safe for now.
And we've seen Furia rack up throughout this tournament 76 points on World's Edge just via kills. And that means if they can find similar form, if they can find similar consistency here, they can very much find themselves on match point going into Storm Point next time. But every single time I think that one of these teams is going to get close to match point, it seems like they just get wiped off the face of the map. And now the majority of teams have found their way just around the surrounding areas of Lava Fissure. A few that are playing a little bit more edge because they know that these places are not going to be available and how much of a risk it would be now to push into this position.
Cloud9 playing corners, playing waiting for someone to take the bait. You can see that Zach with that Seer passive is going to be seeing if he can catch anyone moving in on them. What they don't know is they might be here for quite some time. Let's look at these scores you can see on the right-hand side of your screen as well. That's what things are looking at like coming into this game. Obviously, that will change and update as KP go down. As you know who's on your screen, you can hear it from the reaction of the crowd. It's Team Burger.
Burger, let's go.
They're in a good spot, our Team Burger, as are about 12 or 13 other teams, but there is Serdell. There is GMT's chances of still getting match point. A reminder, they still need 7 more points. That would be 3rd place that he would have to rat his way to without any kills. Bear in mind, if he was to pick up kills, of course, those placement points would need to be a little bit different. But there is still a chance.
There is your map overhead, so you can see where every single team is located at the moment, trying to make their moves on World's Edge. AIM taking a really long wrap at the moment. C9 still inside of that building, although it looks like they might have made the decision to make a little bit of a change. Optic Gaming, this is an important game for them, Dan.
It is a very important game, and they are going to have to find their way a little bit further south, perhaps, of where, a little bit further north, perhaps, of where they currently reside. You can see they're making their way into Circle. They are late arrivals, and now Alliance going to be involved in a fight. Vibes is going to get away.
Vibes does get away as well, has to expend the bubble, but that's going to buy just enough time for his 2 teammates to get into position to keep him alive, but maybe do the damage as they try and chase down Vibes to get that first knock. But EXO coming under fire, and EXO will go down, but it's not going to be Alliance. It's going to be Kecuali with that longbow.
And you may be able to get your teammate up here. That's the good thing for EXO. Ascend just watching from a distance, really being a thorn in the side at the moment. And all of these positions that you're seeing from the likes of Ascend, the likes of Zeta Division, they played them early. They've recognized the circle may be coming to this location, and they're being rewarded for it. I could argue that Zeta Division in one of the better spots on the map right now. You saw it on your map overhead earlier. And with that circle moving, those who banked on like the northern side of Lava Fissure, they're going to be really struggling because they're going to have to move down south through a wave of teams, 10+ teams below them.
Well, that means it's going to be exciting, though.
It's going to be very exciting.
That's the great thing about it, right? We get down to that kind of Zone 4, Zone 5, and there's just quite simply not enough room for everyone to play. And teams are forced into those engagements to try and take what's left of those priority positions. Ascend at the moment, trying to find one themselves. They're in a pretty good spot. The encampment just down at the bottom of this hill. They've got the Watson fences set up as well, and Kecuali with that drone is going to be able to get so much vital information for them as well.
Look at all these teams kind of set up in Lava Fissure. This is why I was talking about those who are on the northern side are going to have to try and Valk over them or just try and run through them. And not really going to be successful. And I like that we were focusing on Ascend because the position they're currently playing, they're going to be able to hold out a lot of the southern teams. The likes of Optic Gaming, who will be arriving late, EXO, Alliance, they're all in a position that they could be potentially griefed by Ascend. So they have a lot of responsibility and also a lot of angles to look at. So you almost sometimes need to just hope for a little bit of a distraction before you make your move. Speaking of making your move, C9 and AIM still not within this circle, still biding their time. but plenty to work with. They've still got a whole nother minute before that circle is going to be closing.
100 Thieves then, they're a team who are within striking distance at the moment. They're sat on 29 points. Now, that might not seem a huge amount, but as we've seen from 100 Thieves, they are so consistent with their placements, and if they can pick up just a couple of KP along the way towards a top 3, top 2, maybe even a win here, then they will be in a great position to maybe strike 50. Speaking of striking, it's going to be Scars who are looking to burst out and maybe catch a few teams off surprise here as they're playing a couple of corners, maybe just having a little chat, a little powwow around the campfire.
And look at the top 20 players by kills. By the way, Mandy has reclaimed his throne at the very top with 69. Just overtaking his Watson of 68. Scars, they are prepared for something. And it's 100 Thieves on the other side of the door.
Snakes in the grass. Omnu, unfortunately, gets caught out. Taisheen with the Peacekeeper and the Patience.
Scars, let's go, Scars.
Thieves, they needed this game. They wanted this game to put the pressure on, but now you shall not pass that door.
The ambush was perfect from Scars. They all crowded in a corner. They bided their time. They listened to the footsteps, and they pounced on their prey. And now because of it, 100 Thieves are going to have to try and work their way in as just a 2, and Scars are rewarded with a little bit of extra KP. Now, the circle is going to be moving a little bit towards Lava Fisher once more, and we will get that information on your screen when we see the map overhead. But Scars, aren't they going to be blocked in here? Look at this play from 100 Thieves. The castle wall comes down, and they say, look, we just need to stop them from being able to chase us quickly.
Well, it looks like RPR was suitably suited to escape, and Mandy just boots the door down. So he's going to be a bit more aggressive. This is a little replay of what went down. That's the jump scare you do not want, especially when you're one of those teams who was thinking about match point, not Scars being playing in corners.
Well, I was about to say how 100 Thieves have been one of the dominant teams on World's Edge. When you look what they did the other day, or yesterday in particular, when they had those back-to-back wins. Almost knocked out of the sky, but just about staying alive, 100 Thieves. But is their landing going to be a safe one? Touchdown, and it's okay for now.
Anjir.
Scurry says, don't worry, Vaxlon, I've got your brother. Pops a couple of those cells, both with gold shields, so they'll be able to get those shields up nice and quickly. Zeta in a great position towards this endgame, by the way. And I just wanted to touch on this zone because, you know, history has a funny way of repeating itself sometimes. This zone is looking like the exact one that Scars actually won the ALGS EMEA Championship last time that we saw them pick up that huge prize pool. So this is one that's going to have some fond memories for them. But 100 Thieves healthy for now, and not just healthy, also having Vaxlon on the squad, who has been beaming all the time that we've been here in Raleigh.
I mean, Vaxlon has essentially been 2 players with the amount of damage he's done, as all the Valkyrie teams starting to jet up into the sky now, trying to take advantage of perhaps a little bit of distraction happening as they all kind of band together in Valk at the same time. Cloud9 tried to do as much damage as possible, but they're well aware there's a team behind them. Optic Gaming have just got one knocked, and it looks like there's a fight between them and SSG.
Yeah, SSG have been in a great position for the majority of this game. Zanio is going to be weak. Dropped is going to be able to get some damage down. Skill Cakes falls as well. As Frex will move in now to finish him off. Alternator is going to be good enough, and SSG start to dismantle Optic Gaming.
Optic Gaming still up though, one player remaining. As we're seeing a lot in this lobby, Rats are alive, Rats are hiding because we know how important these placement points are going to be. There is an indication of where that circle's going. I spoke about it earlier. It's heading back up now towards Lava Fisher. So Zeta are still going to be in a spot under the tracks. IG also in a spot on the tracks where they can work with. Optic Gaming though are going to be eliminated. SSG do complete that push.
And that circle, that zone, let's just remember something here. GMT still in this. So Del is still in this zone as the solo player trying to somehow or other pull off a miracle game and a miracle play for his squad. But Furia, you can see where they're set up for now. Let's take a look back on the push that came in. There was Optic Gaming who just caught off guard by Space Station, who did a great job of not allowing Optic to do what they do so well a lot of the time, which is bully people off their positions that they've held down for so long. But now we see Furia and Scars going at it. Caustic gas is going to be dangerous, but it looks like it's a 2v2 on the map.
And you said this is a good circle for Scars, but they've lost Taisheen and they are down to just 2. And as you said, it was Furia on the other side. Zeratriki gets the finish. And are they going to be able to stay alive here, Scars? They're trying to watch every single angle at the moment, but it's not going to be easy. Furia have also lost players. There are so many Rats in this lobby at the moment. So many teams down to just 1 or 2 players. It's crazy we still have 18 squads left.
18 squads left, but that is going to be cut down extremely
Anjir, ring keempat
quickly
masih
when
18
we
squad.
see that fourth ring start to close. That's going to be one player from AIM falling in the feed as well. Fnatic starting to get involved and spice things up a little bit. But speaking of spicy, Serdell, do not dip your toes in that lava, my friend. You've got the long game ahead of you.
And remember, top 3 for GMT, they will be on match point. It might have seemed unthinkable, but it's still possible. Scar's eliminated, Furia will get those final kills, and Panda's still alive. And this is what happens when you have a lot of rats in these areas. You start to find other rats.
Armor swap, it's there! And just in time as well for him to stay alive, but not for long enough. Furia eliminated. That is your team who's in second place in those leaderboards.
And we speak about the consistency of Space Station and what they've been able to do on both World's Edge and Storm Point. And they're finding that same form coming into these finals here. C9 also in a fight with AD.
And it all falls down to one player. That's going to be the end of them. AD eliminated. C9 win their first fight here, as now we're going to see Fnatic hot off the back of a team fight a few moments ago that they came out on the good side of, trying to take on. I think that is Cloud9 who are moving up.
Got to be careful though. There are going to be other teams close to this, and there are going to be other teams who are looking to try and take this fight. So you've got to finish it quickly.
Well, let's jump into a listen in with Fnatic now and see if they can close out here in the 3v3.
飛ばし探して。空いてる場所全部コールするぞ。ちくわはファイトしに行くパイプよりは。ちくわはこれ。ちくわはありありあり。ちくわ行かね。行こう。ここ入る。大丈夫。写真切る。2枚。
Oh, ada orang. Oh my god. Let's go. Anjay.
待ってる。いやこれやばい。
Oh, the knife.
これ攻めてくるかも。これどうなったら俺周り見る。ちくわ中ね俺。俺周り見る。
Gila.
これ絶対起こせるぞ。角だけ入れられないようにさカバー。
Kaget itu tiba-tiba ada yang drop.
ドーム倒ったこれいらないかも。絶対大丈夫。
Itu knife-nya ini banget.
Wow, Fnatic announce themselves. They take out one team, they take out 100 Thieves as well as Zaya Division also find themselves eliminated. We're down to just 10 squads now.
We did also see IG get eliminated, and unfortunately GMT lost their final remaining player. Dell was not able to rat out to that top 3 placement they required, so GMT will not be on match point going into the next game. Alliance have lost 2 players. Dark Zero are starting to tear through the enemies below them as well.
And the danger in this lobby now is Cloud9. Cloud9 coming into this game on 27 points. They needed to pick up a big game to hit 50, but with them still alive and then picking up KP consistently in that kill feed, I'm telling you, it might be Cloud9 who jump up to 50 points.
It's not impossible that we see a team get to match point here. TSM still alive. We haven't seen much of them in this game, but they've been quietly going about their business. 20 points right now. Vipes also gets taken down by C9, and a lot of these players on set are still losing players, but at the moment still ratting out to higher placement finish.
Hackis is still alive here for Alliance as well. You can see him thinking maybe about dropping down and getting that banner. He might be able to find a mobile beacon or something to give himself a partner in crime to work with towards this end game. But Dark Zero still here, but they've got to make a move, and it's time for the move to happen now. Look at the kill feed though. Imperial Hal goes down to the hands of the Kraber, and that's going to be the shot coming in from Kashira.
And Ascend have been doing this to everyone. Cloud9 eliminated as well. Burger getting the final kill onto that one. Where the Dark Zero go though, this is one of the priority positions in this circle. You get the high ground, you get rocks to work with, but there are a team inside this building. It will be Ascend.
Itu batu clutch banget.
I think that was a little collateral coming in from Kashira there. And now he's looking to see if he can rearrange some of the engine parts in this truck as he can thread the needle with this Kraber. He knows there's a player behind there. Burger also in trouble. They've lost a couple of players. Alliance trying to stay alive. Hackis is dancing to get the armor swap as well, so he can survive as well.
Burger have lost players. EXO have lost players. TSM are still in a position where they can work with, but they are being griefed at the moment as well. Remember yesterday when Ascend were able to set up? Ascend did win a game on World's Edge when they set up like this. The Watson fences are so valuable. But we do have 40 seconds until this circle starts to close, and it might be calm at the moment on set, but it's about to kick off.
Do not count Alliance out here. As crazy as it sounds, the fact that Hackis is sat here on Valkyrie, he can hit a late skyward dive. He can jet up back to the high ground. Also, he has the Kraber. He can single-handedly clear the way for himself to rat into a decent position here. TSM still in position to strike 2. They have Team Liquid in the vicinity, but look at the priority position. Dark Zero, they are there. SSG stacked up on top of Ascend. But tell ya, Hackis, I think he's going to have something to do about this. Maybe once he is as well.
Team Burger still have a rat alive as well. EXO get eliminated in 9th position as now the circle will begin to close. What's important, a lot of our top teams who were close to match point, they all got wiped out. Now we start to pay our attention towards those teams who could have that big pop-off game and could potentially have that surgence up the leaderboard. But we may not get a team on match point with the teams that have already fallen.
Well, Hackis is trying to influence this fight, just trying to give himself a chance. Unfortunately for Team Burger, no chance to survive that as TSM seem to have woken up a little bit here in game number 4. Hackis still alive here for Alliance. It would be a miracle play if he could pull this off, but if anyone can, it's the man from Alliance.
Dark Zero lose 2. Liquid now moving in, seeing if they can take a spot. Ascend are still griefing everyone. It's SSG who are going to be closest. Look at the position Fnatic are in right now, but here's an engagement.
The fight going down. This is the building. We see SSG and Ascend trying to coexist. However, you can't coexist for long, and it's going to be Team Liquid who move in. Fun now left in a position where he might go down as well.
Oh my God.
Huge frag grenade coming into the space station as they come in and try and clean house. Liquid eliminated at the hands of Space Station.
And they stay up as a full 3. That's what's important, but look at this position from TSM. Fnatic, TSM, Space Station, your last 3 remaining teams to try and get yourself as far up the leaderboards. Positioning, maybe favouring the likes of Fnatic. They've created so much space out here.
Fnatic have the high ground. SSG will have to leave this building at some point, and it might be
satu
bit of a warm welcome for them.
kebakar.
The thermite's going to go in, the dome's going to go down, the arc is going to crack as Fnatic.
Oh my God.
Starts to go a little bit crazy in the end game.
But where are TSM? They go up into the sky. They want to join this late, and they'll arrive, and they have damage potential here.
TSM falling from the skies while all of the carnage unfolds below them. Imperial House says, good morning, everyone. Maybe it's time for TSM to win a game. Instead, House going to take to the skies. Space Station have gone out. Fnatic will win.
Fnatic win. Oh my God. TSM bahkan nggak nembak aja. Anjay, let's go. Fnatic.
They had all of the space, all of the time in the world, but it's very easy to mess that up. The grenades, perfect. Accurate gameplay. And even though TSM, they went for the big play, they still managed to find themselves in 2nd position, but those are such valuable points here for Fnatic.
I mean, that is a game which is so influential to the leaderboard in so many interesting ways, because we saw some of the teams who have come out of the gates hot fall a little bit early. Not a huge amount of points for them, but the teams who are in that chasing pack just had monster games, and one of them you can see on your screen right now. What a play from Fnatic. That first Valk ult, where they managed to land, they clean up both 100 Thieves and another team, and then in the end game, they just had Space Station surrounded. There was no way for Space Station to escape.
Yeah, Space Station did so well with that push originally onto Team Liquid, but unfortunately, when you're in a building like that and a team outside has grenades, yeah, it ain't happening. You ain't getting out of there when they play it that successfully. But Fnatic,
27 points. Let's
they were
go.
down in 17th position. They will now find themselves on 37 points total and also start to near themselves to that match point. But if I'm doing my math correctly, we're going into a match 5 with still no one on match point.
TSM also with some very, very important points, and they're quietly going about their business here. TSM, they will now be on a total of 30 points, so maybe 1 game away from them from joining on match point, but it's the bottom of the table which is the most interesting, right? NRG, Optic, they're the teams who are looking at. Optic needed a game to force their way into contention. NRG caught off guard almost immediately by GMT.
And think about that Valkyrie ultimate that we saw from Fnatic. When they dropped, they won that engagement. It could have gone horribly wrong. It's so difficult making those plays, knowing that it is a 50-50, relying on your gun skill, relying on hitting your shots, but Fnatic did not miss. And then once they had one of the priority positions, they were flawless with their execution.
I'm interested to see the damage stats as well coming in from this Fnatic lineup, because there was a few engagements that they did find themselves in. Unfortunately, we won't have it right now, but where they just seem to be so clean in those team fights. The first one where they dropped, they only lost one player to the knock, managed to get back on his feet. And then the final moments, you saw the thermite going in. And if you're Space Station, you're thinking, this is our only escape right now through this door. And all of a sudden, the floor is literally almost lava. It makes things a little bit horrible.
I think in a lobby like that, where so many players were surviving as ones, as twos, and you've really got to stay up as a 3 whenever you can. GMT stay on top, but they are still not on match point. Fury at 42. Fnatic move up 12 positions up to 37.
That is a monster jump from Fnatic. NRG dropped down 1 position, but it really doesn't matter too much about where you are. It's all about the number on the right-hand side. Hit 50, and you're on match point, and you could be the first team to close it out.
And this is the difficulty with match point. Even though when you're close, it's like 6 to 11 points, and you think, oh, surely we can get it done. Suddenly you lose that first engagement, or you lose a player or two in the early game, and you're desperately hoping you can rat your way out to a top 3 finish. And in a lobby like this, it's such a tough thing to do because you've got seers in the lobby, you've got so much knowledge in this lobby about where those rat spots will reside as well. They check them. These guys check their corners, they check their angles, and they make sure no one is surviving. We need to check the resolution on that one. He looks a little bit squished.
Somebody grab the top of Sweet's head and just pull up and just see if we can get him back to his normal kind of size, excuse me. But I mean, at the moment, he's still in a great position. His squad is still in a great position. NRG, even though that wasn't a monster game from them, even though they fell a little bit earlier, maybe were caught off guard a bit by the play that actually came in from GMT, they are still very much within striking distance of that 50 points down.
Yeah, 50 points is still the aim of the game for a lot of these teams, and now we have teams edging even closer. Surely it's going to happen in match 5.
Well, maybe it will, maybe it won't. We'll find out just after this break. We're going to go back to Storm Point, where maybe we'll see one team jump onto match point.
Ntar gue coba pindah ke topik yang lebih bagus.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Life takes. I take back.
Mobile. Anjay. Testing. Halo.
Yes. I'm back.
Apa?
I'm back.
Halo.
Hello.
Tes. Anjay, pindah ke HP.
Yo, iya sih komang di bos. Apa tadi mana?
Apa?
Siapa tadi mana?
Fnatic.
Belum ya? Matchpoint belum ya?
Matchpoint belum.
Wih, di slot ini, di skill, di sisi.
Halo pagi Ari, halo pagi Natsumine. Welcome to the stream. Selamat pagi. Paparabap.
Tes 1 2 3 halo.
Yoi. Kenapa?
Enggak, aku ngetes di stream aja. Stream masih kegedean suara gue.
Kita dong, limiter.
Halo, tes halo. Masih gede, bentar. Kita kurangin jadi, nah, wah. Kecilin Discord ya, gua kecilin bentar. Let me check. Sekarang 100 berapa nih? 100%. Oke, kurangin jadi 90. Coba tes halo.
Fireworks ablazing here at PNC Arena, going into game number 6, Vicky, as we have had ourselves quite the 5-game series so far. The teams that perform in game 5 are the teams
Mau ke final ya ini? Iya, ini lagi final. Udah final sih. Berapa match lagi? Tergantung match point. Kalau Furia atau GMT menang. Kalau udah 50 poinnya. Berarti minimal 2 kali, minimal 2 game lagi baru bisa.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. A
menang.
lot of watch parties happening. Shout out to you guys hosting the watch parties at home. It's fantastic here. We're, I believe, GMT sitting overall first place, 6 points away from hitting match point.
That's right. It's GMT close, Furia close, Fnatic monstrous game 5 put themselves in contention as well. By the way, you saw the aim assist sign behind Designful. That's adorable because he started on aim assist squad, turned G2. Shout out for the OGs. Been watching ALGS for years. Is again, what a story from those guys. I'm excited.
Yang poin 50 menang gitu. Enggak. Yang poin 50 bisa menang kalau mereka next gamenya champion sampai champion. Kalau nggak champion nggak bakal menang. Cuman match point dong. Jadi bisa kejar-kejaran match point. Jadi bisa aja 5 tim udah match point, udah 50 poin, tapi harus champion baru bisa menang.
It feels so good to be with our community again after 3 years. Gosh, Vicky, it's been great.
It's so amazing. I'm honestly like at a loss for words to be sitting and, well, rather standing right next to you. I mean, come on. We have to do the pose real quick.
Yeah.
We got Team Burger.
That's right.
We got Team. Where is it? Where is it? Give me that burger. Give me that burger.
Hold on, though. Right now, though, we'll do the burger. A lot of love for burger, but for now, we got to do. Everyone in the crowd, join us. The F-Chat.
For Pulverex. Let's go.
So much love for Pulverex. Everybody, do the F-Chat at home. Join us. Tweet at us doing the F-Chat. I'll retweet as many of them as I can. We'll read some of your tweets on Twitter as well using the hashtag ALGS. Tag me at Fallout with 2 T's at Vicky Kitty. We'll retweet it. But Team Burger is here. Team Burger is loud, and Team Burger needs to perform here, Vic.
Sorry, I got the squeaky toy.
I can't even hear myself think with the squeaky toy.
Let's go.
I mean, it's
You're wilding out with that.
just like we have with the Team Burger fans out here. Right here in this arena.
I'm gonna throw
Team
Burger
fans.
Team Burger fans are stands. I agree. But if you keep wilding out with the squeaky toy, I'm gonna throw it in the crowd.
It's so fun.
I'm gonna take a bite of it. We're here. And ready. Back to Storm Point, Vicky. Let's jump into gameplay tryhard mode. By the way, you're the biggest tryhard I've ever met in my life. It's time to get back into tryhard mode for match number 5 here on Storm Point. Vicky, tell me what we can expect switching back over to Storm Point.
Right as we get back into Storm Point, I know we're talking about Team Burger, but I just have to highlight that was the first game that Fnatic was able to win alongside GMT that took game number 1. Now, is it time for Team Burger to rise up with their first win? Is it gonna be Scars? We gotta see. First game now, diving into Storm Point after coming away from World's Edge. We got a northern circle here on our hands.
Finally, slightly different circle as GMT will get themselves hot loot with the hot zone. That's going to be big for them. Fully kitted weapon. Massive if you're a fan of GMT. Fnatic dropping right below them at the armory and taking some of that inside loot. Maybe we'll see a skirmish between Nasky and Yuka. We did see Nasky fight against a Japanese team in Sweden. They 50-50'd that spot and wall. They get it to themselves here. But look, a couple important things to understand switching back to Stormpoint, right? Furia dominated on Stormpoint. First place, 15-kill game. Nothing really going for them on World's Edge. So can Stormpoint be the difference for Furia to go big again? Meanwhile, GMT, kind of a similar story. Have been consistent throughout, but certainly had better games on Stormpoint as well. Yeah, especially the zone pulling their way. This is going to be helpful.
Yeah, absolutely. Same could be said about NRG here too. These few squads here in the overall top 3 standings. For the overall standings, Fnatic, of course, coming all the way to the top, like you mentioned before. The teams that were the last ones alive at the very end of that last game definitely need it here, as Furia are going to be able to try to loot up quickly. Going to shoot at that fire real quick. And Furia actually landing over here. They're going to be able to start rotating off to their right, away from Lightning Rod, towards wall.
This is abuse. Gosh, that's so sad.
Come on, it is what it is.
We call PETA. No, I'm just kidding. You just have to shoot the wing and it drops the thing. You know, let him fly away. I always let him fly. We let the dragon survive.
No, anything for those Evo shields, okay? Just a little crumb if we need it.
I know. PvE lives matter too, Vicky. On screen here with Sir Del, Rambo, and Nasky. Yeah, that's right. Furia dropping Lightning Rod. I want to switch over to GMT over at Wall, but I also want to talk about AD, right? This is important. 5th place right now. They had a 2nd place 6-kill finish. They had a 6th place 7-kill finish on Stormpoint. So AD, coming from Korea, has been performing, and I don't think we're hyping this team up enough. They deserve it. This team has looked so good, so consistent all weekend long. Karanpu, Parka, and Obli. Obli in particular, I keep saying it. I gotta say it for good reason. He is a mechanical demon, but really, all 3 have been looking great. AD drops down to Beast. They're gonna take their time rotating, and they're gonna have time to loot up. I'm excited to see what AD can do as we switch on over to Team Burger.
Team Burger, as the crowd goes wild for this team. Is it gonna be their time to shine finally to try to take that dub? They're gonna go quick with the rotate, as TSM are gonna do exactly the same with this redeploy. Skyward Dive, they are gonna be able to pick up a team that is right behind them with that Valve passive. Flying right overboard. They have their priorities, and their priorities is to get into that circle. Try to play for placement. See Verhulst is still rocking that white Evo shield, but other than that, you see Hal reps with the purple and blue.
That's right. So early Valkyl, maybe a ult accelerant was hit from Hal here, and that's going to get them fast rotation. They're coming all the way from Antenna, though. It's actually my favorite drop spot in ranked. I like to hit Antenna right after.
Ada maksimal nggak ada maksimal tadi double.
They're going to rotate really quick here as they find themselves in center circle. The fact that they're rotating from Antenna that quickly and find themselves center map is darn impressive. As we switch on to Scars. Scars got taken out, not the best World's Edge performance, showed some life. They're going to hit the beacon near No Name to the southeast of Mill, and they're going to work their way far west and edge of this one. So expect them to maybe come up on IG, come up on ET, teams that play in this area. It'll be interesting, but look how fast all these teams are rotating.
Yeah, look at the Fnatic already having a high ground, but you already see that black market coming out. That's going to be Team Liquid playing from right underneath. They're trying to scoop up all that loot. NRG now trying to maybe get some information, but Sweet needs to be careful. Yeah, he's rocking the purple, but he does try to scout out a nice spot for the rest of his team to actually infiltrate.
That's right. NRG drops checkpoint, so early and fast rotation for them, but look at this. It's going to be Duplex. Optic needs a big performance here. Had such high expectations coming in. A lot of people thought they were the favorites to win the whole tournament. Not performing to their expectations, but guess what?
Duke and Jaro lagi dong.
Sweet comes right into 3 and busts right in like the kid from Home Alone, but it's going to easily somehow sneak away. He's just as sneaky as Macaulay Culkin.
I love it. I love that. That's actually one of my favorite movies out here.
It's a good movie.
Yeah, absolutely. Now Sweet has to play this out. He's quite literally alone right now.
Welcome to the stream.
How do you survive that? What?
It's Sweet. It's Sweet. He does the Sweet thing, but he's getting pinged from afar. Team Burger is the one that has them in their sights. They've completely bunkered down with the Cossack and the Cossack traps to help complete their corners.
And he hit him with a little wiggle strafe right there. A little WASD, you know what I'm saying? My man CD in the 3rd. Shout out to C's if he's watching. As you like the movement, KBM, Fnatic find themselves top bridge and well positioned with Watson fences to their name, and Sweet still alive here. Going to try and rat his way to the respawn. Just kind of choked and missed that one a little bit. Now he's like, okay, hopefully they're not watching.
Meanwhile, he sees a light show happening right in front of him too. That's 3 squads within
Mic-nya
his line of
jelek ini
sight,
suaranya.
wondering what he's going to do next, because
Halo.
AIM is on the outskirts. Let's not forget, AIM actually lands in the armory right next to North Pad, so they had a lot of that time to go for those further out rotations, like Fnatic, who lands here in North Pad. A lot of these teams with a quick rotate already have been able to take real estate inside of these buildings, like Ascend.
Yeah, and a couple of these teams we've seen so far drop non-POIs, right? So again, in ranked, can you guys all please stop hot dropping antenna or wall? There's other places to land than the POIs that are named. Ascend drops Jurassic Park, unnamed. Burger drops north, just northeast of Jurassic Park outside the fences, unnamed. But right now, Cloud9 needs to find themselves health to their name. Is Zach Mazer down to 10 HP? The shots come through from Alberlelli.
Oh, beautiful here. Can you get the follow-up as the Rampage ends up with that Thermite charge going away?
Gak mau sampai rebahan
Alberlelli,
soal kalau
he
di
talks
nggak
at
bisa
the
rebahan.
dome, but he gets taken down right before. Saynati now going to be able to try to go back in, but nonetheless, it's Furia moving in. His
That's
Watson.
right. It was Panders who broke ice, and guess who finishes? Sara, Tricky, and Watson, the duo. Panders gets rezzed. Furia's making plays and going to secure match point if they can get 5 more.
Remember we were talking about the verticality that we see on this map, the horizon, the Valk, the repositioning, as well as the scouting that we see from his Watson on the Seer.
Yep. Furia's back in their dojo. It's Storm Point. They love this map. They love what they can do with Horizon, the verticality, the plays they can make. And it shows as Furia is 5 points away from being our first team to unlock match point and a chance to make history here. Alliance right now getting rotated by Noct, actually going to get taken out. Hockey needs to get this Phoenix kid off ASAP. Yuki trying to hold everyone off if he can. Needs to go big right now. Optic Gaming is hunting.
Talking about teams that have been struggling for the last 2 games, Optic Gaming need to clean up this KP here. Energy being taken out, another one of the squads that unfortunately were taken out really early in the last game now.
And I don't know if this is a team of 2 or a team of 3 for Optic, so I think it might be a clean 2 versus 2 fight. I don't see the third Optic Gaming member alive, so Alliance might recognize the numbers and be aware of the situation better than we are since we just tuned back into them, and they might realize, hey, this is a 2v2. We want to take this. Some nice shots from Yuki. Going to out-trade his opponent there. Oh yeah, look at this. Duplex and Noct, team of 2. Zeta is nearby.
That means that they are lacking Skittles on the Cossack, which means they don't really have the ability to push some of these squads that are rocking the Cossack themselves.
That's right. I love this fight in trenches. This is one of my favorite POIs and locations in the game. Shout out to the level designers at Respawn because this is a fun one. That overhead view is brilliant as we take a look at Yuki. He's closing in. Hockey's wide right. Look at the teamwork. The sandwich is going to come through. You don't want to be the meat. You want to be the bread. Yuki is a whole grain himself as he's going to do so much damage, but they turn and do damage themselves.
It's Alliance that are fishing here, and it was Hockey's who was the bait, but they get taken down. They notice that they were split up a little bit as Dupe capitalizes on the situation.
And then Jen Burton does the damage and comes through and says, I'm the human that eats both of you. In the sandwich. Noct and Duplex somehow find a way to channel their inner Skittle Cakes and work their way out of that bad situation. It was the Duplex bubble that did it for me, Vicky.
The Dupe chance coming in, TSM with only How alive. Unfortunately cannot get the res onto Verhulst. Couldn't even get the banner for reps. So this just leaves How up alive as he's forced to go with the Skyward Dive out of the circle.
That's right. TSM had a big last game on World's Edge. Obviously some really smart plays. That Valk ult was brilliant. And then Hal just taken to the skies to secure a second place finish. 3 more points. Really, really big stuff from them, but they didn't get the kills they needed. They only got 3 kills last game. They have 30 points in 7th place right now. They didn't start with the 10-point advantage that they're kind of used to having here. They have work to do. They need some kills. Oh my god.
Area, they're still roasting, they're burning, and they get the knock. EXO in trouble here as his Watson now moves in, prevents the rest from coming in with that Seer Tech. Nor that Arc Star, it's all fine here. He's still got the ult moving in.
That's right. They're going to have all types of info, all hacks come through, Watson and Killapose. It's cannon fodder right now, and Watson is eating. He gets one, Panders gets the other. I've been so impressed by this team. They are ranked warriors, and they say, yeah, you might Valk ult out of here. You can leave for now. We'll get you later. Nice shot from Fury.
See ya. They're going to see him just sky out of there. But EXO get taken out of the skies. It's actually Space Station Gaming that are inside of the area.
Yeah, that's right. Vicky, I'm going to call it. How could you not? The way they're playing, the momentum. Furia is going to be at match point and a mile after this game. They're going to be the first team to unlock it. They need 3 more points at this rate. 5 kills already. 3 more kills is all that's needed, or a couple placement points. Furia is itching towards a LAN championship in their debut as a team. Their debut on LAN, by the way. This is insane.
Let's not forget, in early scrims, it was Furia who was the squad that forced TSM to change their composition, and that's why here. That's why that they've been able to put in so much work from the very beginning as Space Station, now with the redeploy moving away from wall.
And I love that you say that. Again, if you didn't see the interview backstage with Watson on Twitter, make sure to check it out because he spoke to the fact that other teams run all these comps. They're scared. We don't care what other teams run. We're going to run what works best for us. And other teams try and copy them and fail. But this Furia team makes this comp work so well because they are ranked grinders. They are so good at Seer, so talented individually. They can run Horizon, they can just fly at you and play this like a game of ranked.
It's great that you also highlight the Seer because the first time we get to witness something like that was during Sweden when we saw Team Empire coming in with the Mad Maggie and Seer themselves. I remember seeing his Watson, I remember seeing the Seer and the impact that he had as an individual player at Space Station. You need to be careful, Zenile taking a good amount of chunk of that damage. He's forced to actually slide down. He pops a shield bat, but that really lets them know that there's so many teams within this area as Uchako in the feed managed to get that knock onto Bryn.
That's right.
Charge rifle, man.
I'm checking out as things slow down here. Twitter real quick. I see Big J TV with the F-Chan watch party himself. Big shout out to Big J. Thank you for the tweet, my mans. Appreciate you, Dragonite. Thank you for the kind words. Hope, as everyone's saying, this ALGS has been incredible. I've always loved this game, but I'm a diehard fan after this. The fan service, the commentary, the engagement with the community is all unmatched. I love you, man. Thanks so much for tuning in, every single one of y'all. And let's get back to it. AD now on screen. They're going to find Zeta. It's APAC North versus Europe, and Korea wins.
And look at where the circle's pulling here, too. They're hugging the outskirts here. Going to be able to deny some of those southern rotations if Space Station want to try to take this onto AD. They're actually going to be in their line of sight. You can see the pings coming in from AD as Fnatic have not moved from the spot. I mean, why would they? They had home point advantage here when they do land in North Point here, so they're going to be able to hang out on top of this. They're going to see a lot of the action happening, and look at this, they have the Sentinel here too, so they're going to be able to take some of those shots.
That's right, Fnatic, Vicky. You think they're going back to back? Jetpack?
They can do that. I mean, this is North Pad. This is their home territory right now. And so they have the high ground. Look at the painting they painted with the Watson fences. Who's going to try to contest them? It's not going to be Alliance. We're not going to see another one of those plays. Good luck with that when you land on top of those fences.
That's right. Imagine.
That would be you.
Imagine I talk like this, Russell.
Yeah, I'll give you A for effort with that confidence if they manage to do something like that.
Yeah, that's right. That's a fact. Fnatic looking to do it. They need themselves 10 to 12 more points to get to match point to match Furia. You don't want Furia being the only team. Something tells me if they get to match point, the wise decision is going to be they change their team comp. That's the smart decision, but they don't always make the paper decision. They make the decision that works for them. They go to match point and stay as Seer. I'll lose my mind, but something tells me they'll go caustic blow. I'm T. Team Burger needs a big performance. Gosh, Waltzy's knocked. The only controller player is not looking good for them.
It's not right now. They have to restabilize as well. If they want to have this advantage, they need to back up. The charge rifle now. Space Station have been on fire with these shots.
Oh my god. Like, I got an Arc Star. Maybe this Arc Star can get me out of this peculiar situation. Maybe not.
Oh, this is so tough. He's still in the line of sight of Space Station. He manages to get away. Where does he go? He's playing around the knockdown shield. That squad is still off to his right.
Yep. This team has to realize it's a team of one. Get that free KP. Go clean up. We'll see if he's able to sneak out of that one. But right now, we got to jump up with dropped. One of the top charge rifles alongside Mandy and Fun and others. Team Burger out, by the way. There's the KP coming through for SSG.
Oh my
What's
god.
brighter, the charge rifle shots or the spotlights that we have behind us on the
spotlights. I've been blinded 19 times, but the charge rifle shots are pretty hot. Ascend, representing all of Portugal, an entire nation, the face of Portugal. Kashera, his mom and audience. Sanaski on board right now, coming from Denmark, playing alongside Rambo from Florida and Sirtel from the UK. Talk about a mixture of teams here. Obviously not playing with Mady or Strafey from the Ukraine. We love you, Strafey. Standing and showing love for Ukraine right now is Fnatic under missile barrage. You have to try and survive. But look at 100 Thieves. They have high ground. They're able to bully high ground from Fnatic, I think.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute. What happened here?
Valk?
They got on top?
How?
We just talked about the fences. The fences are gone, by the way.
Yeah.
Maybe an EMP, something had to have happened there because all those fences are gone.
I don't know if they have a replay of that, but I think maybe Fnatic
They moved away. They're right there.
Maybe they're predicting the zone to rotate here, and that's why they maybe Valk over themselves or drop down. I don't know, but nonetheless, Fnatic find themselves near GMT. This is a big fight. These are two teams in the top 5. Fnatic at number 3, GMT at number 1 going into this game with 44. Malstera gets knocked by Anmu. He's going to contribute from above.
They just went in for the rotation, but was it too early a little bit here? Fallout losing out on the Gibby at the same time. Yuka dropping low.
Yep. And just got word. No one bullied them. They actually chose to rotate here. We'll see if it pays off. GMT with Watson, with Rambo, with Nasky, with the best comms in the game. Let's jump into Elicit with GMT.
Chill. We're gonna get their loot out too. Yeah. Good shit, baby. Good shit. I don't think we can play that right now. Nice. Good shit, man. Good shit, man. Yep. Fucking bots, dude. Let's fucking go, baby! Let's go,
Let's fucking go, baby!
You fucking bots.
Wait, the crowd is yelling. Is that because we yelled? Are you listening to us?
Anjir, crowdnya masuk. Masuk dah tuh.
From the red room.
Okay, they're still team high. They're still team high.
Breaking gen. They broke gen. It's gonna break. Get ready to regen. No, I don't have it. We're just gonna have to dance. It's broken.
I think that's a Newcastle team. Oh, look at some,
Yeah.
Can we go back or do we stay?
I'm gonna try to go back, okay? I'm gonna try to go back.
Team in red room.
Yeah, we have to stay, I think.
We have to stay, I think.
Yeah, I'm looting. Peeking us. They're going there. Peeking us. Coming.
I got. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back.
I'm gonna go down. I'm dead. Go back. Someone landed on us.
Oh shit! On me. I'm just playing my life. Play your life.
Shooting for you. I'm resting down, okay?
I'm just dead. It's all you.
I'm gonna pop a
Bro,
what the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that, bro? You guys gotta. You just need to play tight.
I fucked one of them.
Yeah. Play close.
Can we 1v2?
No. You have to play right there.
Yeah. Can we go back to this spot?
Yeah, you can probably go back to spot. Yeah, you can go back spot. Go back spot.
Can I punch you?
No. It's stupid. Maybe you can actually. You just
popping
need to go.
me.
Yeah, you need to run. You just need to go. You need to go back to the spot. If they pin me, they pin me. It's not a big deal.
I'm good.
They're gonna pin me. Just play it.
The red room is peeking us again. Yeah, but we're gonna be protected, I think.
You're gonna have gen. You're chilling. You're gonna have gen.
There was a Moby in one of the boxes, dude. I kid you not, man. But you cannot get the banner. You're gonna die for it. No, they're gonna play backside. There's a team red room though. They're gonna peek. There's a team. We're gonna get peeked. Just listen for info, please.
I might have had one, bro.
I think you picked it up, Ram. No. Where's the fucking Moby?
Wow, and checking for some Mobies right there. Mobile respawn beacons to get the revive on Rambo. For those that are new to Apex, you can revive your teammates. They created that and really brought that to BRs. And you can do it in a mobile way if you pick up a mobile respawn beacon. Scurry on screen right now. Vaxlon and Anbu, they ulted to Fnatic's spot they think is going to be where the zone's going to end up. And we'll see if they can do what Fnatic couldn't.
Unfortunate timing right there, too. They were in the middle of that fight against Team Liquid, with not getting taken down, though. 100 Thieves, they can't push that. They know that GMT is right between them. They see those Watson fences. They need to play this patiently. You can see the Newcastle ult blocking the line of sight of the team that is holding onto the rocks there. Wondering, I think that is Optic Gaming. I'm going to have to see here as Furia now in this fight. Checks her back, though. It is Watson now diving in. GMT in even more trouble.
I don't know why Dasky and GMT felt the need to move
Let's
make
go.
a play. They were in a good spot, but GMT's going to get taken out. And just like that, Furia unlocks match point at 52. The first team to hit the 50-point match point threshold. If they win the next game, they are your ALGS champions. Let's jump into a listen-in with Furia, the newcomers to the scene.
Not there, Watson. Careful, guys. Baby. Watch your LOSs. You guys I don't give a shit.
We kill these guys.
I'm coming.
I need to live.
I'm dead. I'm on.
I'm batting. We need a 3-2-1 this rat. 3-2 this rat. 3-2-1 this rat.
Wipe the left, I think.
I need to heal, bro. I need to heal.
Close here. Kill this guy. Do it.
I'm healing. We gotta slow down.
Not kidding. Go duo, kill him. I'm medkitting first. I'm relaxed. Shut the hell up. Okay, Zara needs help. He's not relaxed.
72. We won that. All right.
Kill this KB.
I gotta
You suck.
reset. I need that armor.
Team down the way to the team.
I need to heal, bro. Please.
I need to heal too.
I need to heal. I have no big meds.
We need to kill this Gibby.
I'm good on mats. I need a med kit though.
Here.
Above?
Here. There you go.
I need a med
90.
kit. That's all you right now.
Coming.
That's their peak for you.
I got it.
What's their peak for you? You guys
I did on him. You got it.
Good shit. We're gonna win this game. We have a gin. Don't fucking panic.
Woo!
We have a gin.
I don't have
60?
one bro.
Loot, bro. We haven't looted.
I got it. Okay, never mind. Right here. I'm moving up a little bit, okay? Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck's zone. We need to kill this. We need to kill this.
Swing
Right.
There's a team behind us, careful.
Are we swinging this? You're safe on me, I think, right here.
Yeah.
On this spin. We're safe on this spin.
We're safe and we kill this team in front of us.
Yeah.
In front of me. I'm down to one bat though.
What a listen in from Furia. They hit match point. My man Watson is literally treating it like a carnival. 360 no scopes. Oh my goodness. Watson with a display of skill, and Furia saying we're going to win this game with confidence.
What year is this right now? Is how I know you like rats, everybody. One of your favorite players having to play for his life right now as Furia are looking to dominate. Like you said right there, Follow. You saw the 360 PK shot like he's having the time of his life. It's just another day at work as TSM get taken out by AIM.
And TSM is just getting a few placement points here and there, but they're kind of going through the same thing that Crazy Raccoons did yesterday. They're not getting the kills that they need to really make a dent on the leaderboards, but TSM in 4th place will get them at least a few. Nice job from Hal to rat out right there. 100 Thieves still alive. And they have cover in a bit of a no man's land type of finish. You look at this, nothing but open waters here as the sharks of the lobby smell blood. It's Furia alongside AIM and 100 Thieves. 3 squads remain.
I look at their spot here too. They had a bit of the high ground. Look at this amazing path of mobile respawn beacons for some extra makeshift cover. Currently see them. You see Zero Tricky peeking off the black hole. Everybody's in it.
Send it.
Panthers on controller. He's connecting with the PK. Pop. 2 knocked. Furia gonna try and take out 1, but AIM Esports has them aiming down sights. And just like that, 3 squads still remain. There's 1 rat alive. 1 member of Furia left in this one.
100 Thieves get taken out. Here we go. AIM now seeing Furia's only 1 left as they are the winners of game number 5. They claim their territory here on North Pad, and they claim the game.
And he's wearing the ERK jersey on screen. You see the love shown. James Fearless Fury, what a showing from him. I've been so hot on this guy since watching him in the final ALGS online tournament, the LCQ. He fried, he dominated, he's so talented individually. The American player wearing the ERK jersey for the Spaniard who could not compete today. My heart goes out to ERK from Spain, the heart and the soul of this former Kick Esports, now AIM Esports squad. And again, Vicky, the fact that they just did that, y'all might not know, but AIM was a play-in team taking the spot of Empire. No one expected this team to be in this finals lobby, given the fact that they still had to play with 2 subs in Jurovic, and now they're doing it again. This is insane.
This is what happens. This is what happens when they have that dedication, when they have that momentum, when they have that motivation. Look at them. They hear you guys in the crowd. You guys are powering them up, and they needed that. We are swapping spots in the overall standings. They were sitting in last before that game.
Wow. That was insane. What we just saw on display. Uxaco coming from Spain, as I mentioned. My apologies, ERK.
I am Esport.
Real quick. I misrepresented. The Portuguese sensation. We talk about none other than Kashera and the boys, but none other than ERK watching from home. We got love for you right now, coming from Portugal and showing he's the only Portuguese team here. He's also representing. He dominated all weekend long. He played so well, but right now James Fearless is doing so well as himself.
It's beautiful. I love seeing these teams rotate. I want to see some more Apex. Furia, though, are looking so good right now, sitting right now at match point.
Woo! A 26-point bomb for AIM Esports. Furia at match point after a 22 bomb. 100 Thieves with 13. Great positioning from them with the comp that's worked so well all weekend long. Newcastle and Watson, the only team daring to run it. TSM gets the 5 placement points after a nice rat from Hal, which, by the way, we saw him ratting from way earlier in that game. That's impressive.
Yeah.
GMT had a chance, only 2 points.
Unfortunate, though. They're still sitting in 2nd place overall. I believe 4 points away from match point. That just leaves Fury, by the way, being the sole team that is currently sitting at match point right now.
That's right. That's a fact. Alliance, quiet. Space Station, 4 points for them. Cloud9, after a really strong start from them, we're in the top 5. Scars, 0. NRG, 0. So, again, every team is sitting back and watching idly as Furia might just be stealing the show, Vicky.
But you know what that means here, Fallout? That means that they cannot just play for the KP. They need to play for placement. They need to play for positioning. I know we be seeing the movement coming in here from his Watson. We see the 360 PK shots, but now it's time to take that dub if you want to be the winners of the championship.
Yeah, that's an absolute fact. My man's doing the electric slide on screen, literally. slide to the right, slide to the left, turn around, do a 360. He's doing everything. His Watson's been performing so well. So that puts them at match points. And of course, we'll show you the overall leaderboards here in a moment. I'll try and pull things up on my side as well to keep you updated. We know GMT's close. We know Furia's at 64. GMT's at 46. And I got to also look, we gave a lot of love to Yarka. We got to give a lot of love to GMT. And again, we stand with Ukraine. And of course, we stand with the boys
and Strafey
in Ukraine. Max Strafey on this team. He's watching from home right now, cheering on his longtime teammates in Nasky and Dell, the team that dominated the summer circuit with a championship.
Kalau match point
and
gini
rose
mesti
to the top
champion.
from the
Ya,
bottom.
harus champion
Big love
baru
to
bisa
Strafey.
juara.
And of course,
Benar-benar kalau
Artico
match
and
point.
the rest.
Yep. My favorite
There it
plays
is.
here. You can see right now the overall leaderboards updated here for you guys. Furia, the first team to hit match point, 64 points now in their pocket. GMT right behind them.
GMT 4 points away, and you wonder, could that have been it? They felt this need to push into two teams. It was Team Liquid. I don't know if they knew that Furia was right there, but they got taken out. Team Burger, chants are going. I don't see them on the screen, but they're cheering anyways. These people are lunatics. Burger Brigade can't be stopped. Doesn't matter what's happening, there's cheering. Fnatic in 5th with 39 AD. So look at this top page right now. We got Furia from NA, 100 Thieves from NA, GMT representing EU, AD and Fnatic from APAC North, the Koreans in AD, the Japanese in Fnatic. And we know how big Apex is in Japan. Talk us through the second page, though.
Now looking at the second page, you saw Alliance now sitting at 26 points, tied though with two other squads. It's gonna be Team Liquid and Dark Zero. Moving up a little bit, but man, this is quite a gap between this page and Furia right now, sitting at a total of 64 points, 50 points being that match point that you want to be sitting in.
That's right. You see Furia boys on screen from right to left. You got Panders. You got his, Watson, and Zara Tricky. Zara Tricky's been competing for a long time. Panders as well. Panders from Ghost Gaming, and you always felt like he's next. He's next up. All he needed was his Watson, the ranked grinder. These guys just love this game, and it's just such a great story because, look, Optic Gaming is another one. Former Xbox ranked players, ranked grinders. If you're a ranked grinder yourself, one of the millions that loves to enjoy this game competitively, you could be on this main stage at the next ALGS Championship. The format is amazing. It's an open bracket, open competition. Anyone can work their way through the Challenger circuit, much like we saw the likes of Furia do from an LCQ to now being #1 with a chance to win $500,000. They were a last chance qualifying team, and they now have an opportunity of a lifetime to close this championship out in 7. Furia at match point with an opportunity to win it all after this.
I think they just put Zara on Jibby. That's it. I don't think they could go off anything else. They're not going to put Panders on Caustic, bro.
I've seen Zara talking on Twitter how he doesn't think Gibby's a good character, so I don't see him going on it, honestly, even if it is match point. I don't think they think that's the key to winning.
I think it's a biased take from him because, one, their team comp, they just
steamroll everyone in 5 seconds.
Jibby's not a good character for their team comp. It makes no
100%.
sense, right? But Jibby is a good character for everybody else. So it's tough. But I definitely think if he goes back, mouse and keyboard beams. What is this chat, dude?
MNK beams, yes. Oh, did you see the Zara Turkey tweet? That's
Yeah.
why. That tweet was horrible.
What was the tweet? I didn't see.
Zara Turkey just tweeted, like, he didn't even kill anybody. He just tweeted, like, a 120 spray up a horizon lift or something, and that was it. He just, like, it was memes.
Really?
It was memes, yeah.
That's
it was
so
memes.
funny.
It was definitely funny.
Chat, how are you feeling, man? What is going on? What is the thought process right now, dude? You guys enjoying yourself, chat? Game number 6 is starting. Right now, Greek, get your ass in here.
Halo. Gue balik ke PC nih. Halo, tes.
Game number 6 is now starting. We have entered
Kita ganti POV dulu, ganti POV.
No, the 4th match on Store Point.
Ganti ke stream B.
Thank you. I love you, by the way. Love you so much. Love you so much, buddy. I love you so much, dude. Yeah, of course. Love you, bud. Game number 6.
I'm really around like a donut.
Hey, dude, you take 30 years to piss.
Bro, listen, man.
You walk over there, I'm running.
No, I walked over there, but you know what I'm saying? People saw the drip. They said, yo, I got to get a pick, Greek. And I took a pick, and then just a line just formed. You know what I'm saying? It's never happened before. So whenever someone asks for a pick, I got to oblige. You know what I'm saying?
You're a good man. You're for the people.
That's what we do it for.
You're for the people. I respect it, man. Now, yo, Shaheen, I'm going to ask for a favor. Can you order me, like, Korean barbecue so I can eat it later or something like that?
Korean barbecue.
Steak, so I can actually have healthy food after this tournament.
Pengen juga aja Korean barbecue. Oh my god.
How is that a lot? I've been eating cough drops every day for 11 hours.
All right, and I'm interested to see what is the Furia pick here. Do they stick to the same comp?
The Korean barbecue would be great. You just need rice and meat, bro. I need to eat something healthy. I'm going to lose my mind.
And they
so
don't switch it up.
Save for later. That'd be great. And for him, too, probably.
They stick to the same comp.
I mean, I thought so. I think they're not going to switch it up. There's no reason to for them.
That's all we have left. We don't have the other cough drops. It's only these. Yeah, I want one.
They're good.
Yeah, I know. Whatever. It's still good for the throat.
Love you, man. Now, here we go. Game number 6 is now starting. We are live from Raleigh.
Ini bisa jadi game terakhir nih kalau Furia menang.
Sub Wig gets, I'll buy a Wig Greek a drink. That's a lot of prime subs. I don't think she's ready for that. Her bank account better be fat because you guys have been subbing like crazy today. Thank y'all for being here, man. Game number 6 now starting up.
Let's go. Let's
get it rolling. And I'm going to be honest, man. Yes, I do. I want just Korean barbecue. I need something in my mouth hole. Now, Anmu is sticking with the Gibraltar instead of the Watson Greek. How are we feeling about that, man? I'm not sure I like that. I'm going to be honest, bro. I don't like that.
Double
I think there's
shield.
Boys Fury in the lobby.
Double big boy.
In the lobby. I think Watson's a way better choice.
It's also just the fact that they've been playing it this entire time.
Yes, exactly. Now, here we go. Vinny Hacker, shout out you to be in chat, man. Love you, big dog. Can't wait to get back. I know you're struggling right now. Hard stuck gold in Apex is rough. It is what it is. You are a Valorant demon.
Halo Danis, selamat pagi.
The gaming world, and you're feeling the wrath of an assist. Now,
Dana Cash is great. You get to just throw shade. Yeah.
Now, Furia is in
Pyramid
first
point
place,
nih,
Greek. They're
barbar
match
game
point.
ini.
If they win this game, Greek, they win the tournament.
Anon sih jadi agak susah diburu. Iya, kalau udah Anon susah sih.
GMT, AD, Fnatic, all within 11
Halo
points
Halo Danis.
of match point.
Sudah end game,
GMT
yap.
needs
Benar.
100 of these needs 7, Greek, and AD needs 9.
Yeah.
And here's the story too, Greek. A story, man, right now, Greek. A story, man, right now is that Energy has had 3 0-point games after reaching 37 points. Sweet must be fuming.
Bang, itu yang main, bukan. Gua watch party, kita nonton bareng, nonton
I think
turnamen.
it's a good one for NRG. They have the beacon, they have the crafter, And I don't know if you want to show it real quick so the people can see. But I think it's gonna pull up to those triple houses on the top left. I think it pulls all the way back.
Right here.
Yeah. So I think NRG and the boys are gonna go over, take one of those. They're gonna have craft. They're gonna do the spiders, and I think they're gonna be set up to have a solid game here, unless they just get fed on.
Yeah, I think so too. The feeding has been happening though, Greek, like really badly. We've got a lot of Valkyries going down, bro, immediately, and it's immediately getting wiped. GMT is now walking over to where the boys of Team Liquid are. I don't think Nosuke and them are going to fight or anything like that, but we'll see what happens. Zeratricky and them will be up top. We have the boys over at TSM at Ziki and company in the bottom right. We have IG doing the armory. We have OG on the left side. Energy. AIM now moving in too, Greek, and AIM made a big statement last game by winning. 15 kills and a win for the boys over at AIM.
I mean, this is another good spot for them too.
Yeah. They are in a sub. It's all good, bro. They're in a sub right now with James Fearless. Don't forget, my man literally got here yesterday. Is now subbing.
They're actually leaving.
Yeah, so AIM is going to be rotating up. Maybe they don't think the zone's ending here, Greek. Where's the zone going to end, do you think? You think the back left
I
side?
think it pulls back to the houses.
Really? What other options do you think there could be?
Yang jago siapa bang? Mungkin menang. Gua dukung ini sih. Gua dukung 100. Bukan salah. Gua dukung Furia. Scars.
Are they landing on AIM, bro?
They have no idea AIM is there. They might have seen them.
Nggak kayak segelap. Tadi ini kepencet.
He really has to watch out, bro. He's gonna get shot in the back the whole time. Puts the wall down though, man. My man's fucking having some heads up plays. Great job by the boys, big dog. There we go.
Let's go.
Fnatic now flying in too. They're going to be taking the choke. So you have AIM right here. We have Burger, Team Liquid, 100 Thieves on the bottom side. I don't like where 100 Thieves is actually I kind of like what they're doing. They're actually going to play for the bottom side opens parts, Greek, and they're going to probably slam around this area if the zone does pull up a little bit. I'm going to be honest, Greek. No one.
Gila 100T. Ini 2 shield.
We'll just see how 5 head I am.
And look at this, AD gonna be pushing.
Furia nggak ganti kom dong. Mereka udah match point tetap main agresif.
And right
oh my God,
now,
it's Dupe by himself.
Duplex jauh banget sendiri.
I think AD recognizes how poorly they're playing. They want to capitalize on taking an easy fight right now, but they don't catch Duplex off guard. And AD, one of the teams very close to actually the 50-point threshold, are going to be pushing up to OG here.
Yeah, I mean, OG.
Gila. Spitfire-nya.
Wait, does not get knocked.
Oh my God, a lot of missed shots right there from Oakley. He had more than enough shots to actually knock there. He doesn't get it, but now he's
main game ini harus masuk zona dulu. Iya. Tapi masalahnya 20 tim yang 19 tim yang lain juga kayak gitu. Sama-sama masuk zona cari tempat yang sama.
The Valk was moving and grooving, and they're still pushing Greek. They're not letting up right now. AD is advancing pretty far.
Yeah, I don't think this is necessarily a bad fight for AD. They have Optic on the retreat here. But I think once Optic is able to get to these nuts, I think they're able to just get the height and get some angles to shoot back.
And that's going to be AD's final straw right there. Like you said, they got to the nut sack there. They're going to be sitting in the nuts, dude, like your future children.
Kalau ada nut,
and they're going to be moving back around towards Mills. We see it.
Wait, TSM fighting? Yeah, Hal just got finished, and for Holst
TSM?
SSG. Where are they at?
Antenna. Reps is running away.
TSM what doing?
He's running away here. He's going to be a solo man.
Oh my God, TSM. No, not like this.
Now getting out by himself. Antenna is going to be a freebie. And there we go, baby. TSM, 1 man up. SSG is now hunting Reps.
The chicken tender CEO.
Chicken tender.
Himself.
Yeah, you're getting knocked to a guy that has a palate of a 3rd grader. He hasn't ate anything other than chicken nuggets and ham in the last 16 hours.
Lu dukung mana? Gua dukung Scars, Furia.
But here we go. Exo's going to be up top. This is going to be Exo versus SSG here.
Scars sama Furia sih.
Reps actually doing the dash right now, right past Exo, and they didn't even see him.
Yeah, Exo has no idea Reps is there. They're trying to rat SSG right now, but I don't know why they think that SSG doesn't know they're there. Pretty weird play out of Exo right now. They're not going to take any. They're actually going to let SSG leave. SSG is now gone as Scars and them are in Jurassic. That was supposed to be a dinosaur. And OG retreats all the way to Cenote. C9's going to be on the back right side. Exo's going to be vibing. Maybe they want to act like they're leaving, but I don't know.
Okay, so not a single team has gone anywhere where I thought the zone was going to go, so I must just be a douche.
I think you might just be horrible at the video game. And this is why Bowser's zone calls for you, Greek.
Hal is gonna be super malding ya. Kita ganti POV Hal kali. Ntar.
Apex Legends. Like, this is what the game has turned into.
Malding. Ntar gue pindah dulu. Ntar kita dengerin sebelum ini. Oh, nge-lag tuh. Kita pindah ke Scars.
I hit you right. So I was looking at everyone. No. Vault. Precision. I drop PK then. Whatever you think. Yeah, I have R9 Vault now. It's pretty good.
R9 Vault, let's go.
And there's a PK with blue Vault. I'll take blue Vault. I'm looking around this a bit.
Dengerin hal Malding.
They might be ratting them. Just run up the hill and bubble yourself.
Alright, well, we gotta think about where I'm gonna play.
Just sit in the gas, bro. Go to fucking cave and
I think you late loop barometer maybe. Just like run through all the barometer and pick up syringes.
Literally just dump everything except fucking white meds. Well, like,
I'm gonna do it later.
Dump ammo, just dump ammo.
I'm gonna do it later.
Yeah, you're not gonna be shooting your guns at all.
I know. It's just pathetic, man.
Oh, ngeteng ini dia.
We love Apex Legends.
Like, this is what the game has turned into.
Let's go Scars.
Ready?
Belum.
Go. Just walk. They're doing spiders. Good. Good. Barreled up. There. We got a pretty good spot now, boys. Alright?
Kita pindah ke ini lagi.
Close to match point. So close to match point. The last 3 games, man, they have been like 5 to 6 off, and now they literally cannot get anything going. They can't even get 4 points. Nasuke is going to be down.
GMT dikit lagi nih.
They're trying to punch that ass dog. He's Walmart scanning that butthole, dude.
100 Thief, GMT sama dikit lagi nih. Banyak yang mau match point nih.
They're resing in the middle of the open. They're trying to make it happen. Rambo's going to get aggressive onto the boys up top. I think they're just dead here, Greek. Nasuke and them, and they can't get anything going.
Paling puyeng ya.
This is so frustrating for the boys over at GMT, man. So frustrating.
Burger getting the knock.
I don't know why they left the high, Greek, with that Falco. They just gave Fury that spot easily.
Look at the zone pull, by the way.
Yeah.
GMT nge-red sih.
NRG. They look like they might be fighting too.
GMT.
The zone pull down. This is really good for 100 Thieves. This is good for AIM and DZ.
100 Thieves dikit lagi sih.
DZ are right next to each other this whole time. I think DZ might be routing. No, they're not. They're just trying to hold. And the
7 poin lagi 100 Thieves 7 poin. GMT 4 poin lagi. Ini AD 9 poin. 1 2 3 4.
Fuck if I know.
1 2 3 4 5.
Bring you on because you're the pro player. I'm washed and retired.
Dude, these zones are not following the normal
2
zone
4.
Yeah, if you had asked me, man, I would have told you command center. So that's why.
9 tim bisa match point anjir.
I am.
Wow, banyak juga.
It's a shame. It's not a shame. It's just embarrassing.
There we go. Sorry. Sampai top 10 masih bisa match point. Tur Apex ya, turnamen Apex.
And there's a zone that could pull all the way to
ALGS.
But I would probably say where AIM is staying at.
Dari hallo, Bariel.
Landing on the top right side. Landing in the building. The building is rough though. Zaniah is going to get bobbed right now. He has to watch out.
Space Station.
SSG is in a shit sandwich.
Oh no.
This is not looking good. They're going to try to play alive. Stealth the door. The manager.
The car.
IG getting the knock on Zaniah here.
Beaming.
IG is playing the sauce right now. My man Bryn is going crazy. Frex is trying to stay alive. The ham sandwich.
Oh my god.
As AD gets the knock on the Bryn. SSG just trying to stabilize.
AD is actually thirding it though.
Yeah,
SSG could maybe reset here if they wait for the bubble.
I don't know, Greg. It's looking like a really tough reset right now. Frex is just trying to survive. Drop this 1 HP. He gets shot.
Udah ronde 2 masih 20 ya. Tadi ronde 4 18 squad aja.
Drop gets full by IG here. And now 100 Thieves Scurry is also going down by Zeta. Scurry gets knocked in the
Ini bisa
not good for 100 Thieves as Zeta is trying to look for the kill here.
Oh my god.
This is really bad right now. The Gibraltar only does come out. IG is eliminated as OG versus C9 is happening, Greek, and OG is going to be knocked. It's going to be the C9 boys now pushing over onto Duplex. They cannot get anything going, Greek.
Oh my god,
OG
Optic,
is
no.
struggling.
Optic berapa sih?
Parker going down now too to Scars.
Oh my god, Optic
C9 is now
jauh
running
banget.
down, and Stars is going to third party AD.
Let's go Mande.
The boys at over.
Kita pindah ke Mande nggak sih? Gue mau denger
Shots going
mereka.
down now from Taishin. Great job from him.
Oh mereka ada telat ya?
I can literally finish this guy. Yeah.
Let's go Mande, let's go.
I'm looking for him right now.
Let's go Scars. Let's go. Pindah dulu kita. Nah,
He's somewhere here. Yeah. He did not on me. They're resing him. Oh, get to me. They're fucking resing him. Yeah. Come to me. Dude, we can re-knock him. I'm pretty sure that's Furia, man. 14.
Oh mereka unknown.
Yeah, there's 2 teams in here, so.
128.
Fuck, man, I need light. I used all my life for that. I have 100 light.
EXO is now here, and C9 gets onto the boys.
Mereka duluan dong, 128.
Here, but EXO is now here, and here it is.
EXO is here.
EXO gets wipes out C9. OG still alive. It's going to be a one-man show from Noct. He's on a foul.
He's going to get shot. There's no way. And OG and
Gue bisa
C9
masuk ke
just
dalam ini nggak ya?
beating their brains out in Storm.
OG
Anjay, gue jadi caster gue.
Not looking good. If I'm an Edge team, man, I'm switching my fucking comps after this.
Wih,
I have not seen an Edge team play the game today.
Apa?
Like, yeah, 100 Thieves in prime
Belum kelar nih. Belum. Kuria harus menang baru match point deh.
They might get the match point off this game.
Exactly, and then look at the Scars. Scars now pushing into AD. Parker going down. Space Station's
Anjay, gue jadi caster.
Scars is looking spicy right now. They're getting some shots down, man.
Let's go. Mandy.
Getting some shots going.
Let's go.
The boys at AD are gone by the hands of the VTuber himself, my main man.
VTuber. Apa?
Masih hidup nggak?
Siapa?
Ini Furia.
We have
Nggak tahu.
AYM still in that choke. Rambo is in.
Nggak tahu, gue lagi lihat tim lain. Rainbow.
Where is this guy, bro?
Furia mana?
Like, move around.
Mana FF?
I've never
Oh,
seen
ini.
anything like this my whole life, bro. What a spot.
Masih hidup, masih full team aja Furia.
100%. Noski is definitely on the call. Energy is still alive over in Checkpoint Greek.
Masih banyak squad yoi.
Look at this, man. They need how many points? 100 Thieves.
Dipeluk nice wing.
Yeah.
So 100 Thieves is gonna be playing patient. They have 1K piece now.
Main hold, ya.
Yeah, and they get 1 point for right
Mereka
now.
nggak butuh kill soalnya, butuh placement doang.
Alliance.
They have Valcoats have been horrible.
Ini bisa match point semua ya. 10
They're
tim bisa
waiting
match point.
on 100 Thieves.
Merah armor anjay.
Anjay.
Chupapi Munano coming out, bro, from Alliance. They're gonna hold them on the top side, and I hate this spot where they're playing. I think Alliance is right now top 3, putting themselves in the worst spots I've ever seen, and they're somehow still doing very well right now in this tournament. Yakis is almost going down. Burger's going to get the beef, bro, and they're getting shot right now by Team Liquid as Furia is flying in up top onto Liquid Greek. Liquid gets the full wipe, and it's going to be Liquid versus Furia here, and if I'm Liquid, I'm very nervous, Greek.
Fun getting knocked to the car of Anders.
Anjay, gila trackingnya. Gila trackingnya.
To the roof. He's trying
Crazy.
to get a Valcolt off, but he's going to die to the storm.
Oh my god. The boys at Furia now just have to walk down.
Furia?
Does he make it? Nocturno's still alive.
Nocturno makes it out. Gilderson's going to be going down. That 142 from the boy at
Pramen zone semua, iya.
Disgusting.
Nocturno, where is he landing in a rat spot? No way.
Look at Furia though, Greek. Furia is going to be meeting up with FNC. FNC, can they stop Furia here? Furia is on a rampage. They're getting shots down. There we go. It's going to be a 1v1. Can they do it? Fnatic, can they be the ones to stop Furia? I don't think so, Greek. And
Fnatic?
Furia is now wiping their whole right side.
Oh my god, Furia.
Putting down massive damage. They're going to wipe. But Energy! Energy might save the tournament right here, Greek. They're getting shots from
Let's go, nggak apa, biar banyak
might realize
matchnya.
the boys of Furia.
Bunuh Furia, bunuh.
Sweet has to know.
Sweet is way too smart not to know they are getting aggressive on this. And yes, you know Sweet saying, it's them, push, get the full.
But they might be able to get this. I think they're gonna get the res.
I think they're gonna get the res too. I think they took way too long.
Oh my god.
Sweet
Oh my god.
passive on that.
The fairy tale.
They get the res on the Furia, but Furia has a long way to go still, Greek.
Chat, reminder, Furia is the only team that can win the tournament in this game right now because they're the only ones that passed the match point.
Furia bisa reset nggak tuh? What the heck?
This is not good for the lobby.
NRG nggak comment.
Furia does have a pretty far way to go though, buddy.
Nggak tahu kayak soalnya anon mod.
Yeah, Greek, but if the DZ boys and AYM boys fight,
mereka nggak kuat Furia.
I mean, look at EXO. They're about to feedface.com.
Harusnya enggak.
Saying right now, bro. They just HTML'd that shit, bro. They licensed that.
And NRG's running in there to do the same thing.
So Furia might have an easy third party on the way back down, Greek. This is going good for Furia.
Raden Furia biar banyak match. Yoi, benar.
I mean, EXO needs to apply the pressure. They need to push him penis. Panders is going to be hurt here, but the shots right now from Zara Tricky are going crazy. Zara and company are frying. This is the biggest play of Furia's career. If they can survive this push down, Greek, they might be good. They might win this game.
He doesn't even know that Ram is solo right away.
Oh my god, no please Furia.
They could grief right here.
Don't win yet. Masih pengen nonton cu.
He's gonna try to stay alive. He's gonna be able to get it. And look at them. They find themselves into a
And Watson gets knocked.
Oh, let's go.
Goes down.
Kill Furia.
Rambo behind.
Oh,
Rambo with the green.
The saving
Oh my god.
Rambo knocking Furia.
Oh no.
Sarah Button and
And
Rambo.
Furia's eliminated.
Furia mati, Furia mati.
Rambo gripping the shit out of the game. GMT goes down. 100 Thieves.
Belum ada match point selain Furia.
He just lost a penis.
Apa?
Rambo.
Rank tuh siapa berapa poin?
Suara lu ketutup sama caster. Apa?
Rank tuh berapa poin?
Rank siapa?
Rank kedua.
Rank kedua.
Yang rank kedua.
49 belum, 49.
Oh my god, another.
No, I'm missing shots here, Greek. It's not looking good for the boys in Amu.
No, and Scars comes to third party, and Scars
let's go.
Outside.
Scars really needs a good game here, Greek.
Let's go, Scars.
Nocturnal somehow still alive. NRG, they only need 13 points, Greek, to hit match point. This could be the game for the boys at NRG, Greek.
Yeah, they only have one KP here, but they do get some placement.
Furia udah match point sih. Aduh nge-lag. Tapi belum menang, belum bisa menang.
They get the fin onto DZ. And now they have the north side of the
zona
zone. It's only
banget,
Dexter who can contest.
Tambah panjang matchnya yoi. Nice. Lanjut. Sampai lu
main tuh sampai Ari masuk dalam.
Sampai gue jadi caster beneran nih.
Sampai lu masuk ALGS juga.
Gue masuk panel nih, jadi orang ketiga nih gue.
Sampai semuanya ini aja, semuanya poinnya sampai 50 satu ini
satu lobby 50 ya, keren tuh sumpah. Keren anjir kalau semuanya bisa 50.
Liam in the back, please don't Valkyl.
Liam knows that Scars Valkyl. Liam knows that Scars Valkyl. These are real rough.
Kayaknya Watson stay di atas pohon kan bisa deh itu.
Mereka nggak mau ganti kom. Mereka kan agresif. Sekarang tuh mereka nggak butuh kill, cuma butuh place apa? Juara 1. Mereka nggak main gibi, masih ini pakai
kena stuck di pohon tadi tuh. Jadi turun lagi dia.
Need a big game too, and EXO's gonna be pushing right. Energy might get in a sandwich here. They have to watch their left. That's the biggest pressure right now. It's gonna be EXO getting some grenades in, and it's gonna force him right. This is not looking good for Energy. They have two teams. They're gonna die. Tag team, looking real bad.
Energy.
They're gonna get the full reset. The bubble is now used, and Energy is gonna swing
the push,
and they're gonna try to play this left side. His own
Scars are actually wrapping onto NRG.
Let's go, Scars.
Not good right now. This is great for Scars. Great heads up play by them. They're trying to make something happen.
Let's go.
Rocker is now down. Scars getting more kills here.
Oh shit.
They're trying to make anything happen. Apron's gonna be
Tashim with a knock onto Sweet, and they get the finish. Scars.
Let's go, Scars. Let's go.
It's gonna be a 3v3. Scars versus the boys at EXO. The double bubble trouble.
Let's go.
Mandy and company. Mandy,
oh no, Mandy.
Dexter.
EXO.
Are doing? I don't think so. It's looking like it's gonna be a most.
RPR, that's a trade. Nocturnal is still alive.
Nocturnal in a 1v3. Can he do it?
Team Liquid 1v3.
And EXO get the W. EXO.
EXO, both of our
EXO match point nggak nih?
Enggak.
Energy's streams are now blasted. Everyone's streams are blasted. Energy, do they get 13 points there though, Greek?
I don't think so.
I think so.
They only get 5 placements,
Oh,
so
true.
they would have needed
No, 7.
8 kills.
Oh no, they get 5.
Because they got 4th, right?
Yo, game keberapa nih sekarang? Game 7.
Let's go, sampai gila.
There you go,
Sampai
baby.
pagi anjir.
We had the boys.
And the boy Liam is
Anjay.
devastated.
Liam is. I've never seen Liam cry.
Gua di panel. Anjay. Menjadi caster gua. Halo guys.
No, stop. Liam crying in the background. Here we go. We're
Main
gonna
hold
get the
banget,
updated
iya.
scores here. I'm gonna put the code in 176K on main stage. That is huge.
Masih banyak squadnya, yoi.
Oh my god.
176K on main stage, dude.
Kita naik amen
Remember
capek,
my
nggak
guess.
salah.
My God.
Remember my guess. 7 games, and we're going to game number 7.
You're not
Let's
wrong.
go.
I said 9.
GMT missed it by 1 point for match point.
GMT misses match point by 1
Ya
point.
GMT kurang 1 poin buat bisa match
Misses
point.
it by 3. Furia is the only team
Sayang
still
banget,
winning
anjir.
to win
Iya,
this
dikit lagi
game.
anjir.
If Furia wins, they win out. AD in 4th, Energy in 5th, Fnatic in 6th, EXO in 7th. The boys back home in fucking... What the fuck, dude? Team Liquid, 8th. Scars in 9th. 10th is AIM. TSM is in 11th, Greek. And we go down even farther, man. A lot of these teams are really struggling, Greek. OG is in 7th. OG is...
Oh, that's right. I'm putting on the clout goggles for this one.
Optic is in 18th place right now. That is absolutely insane from the Optic boys. Now to expect this. And now 100 Thieves is only 3 points away. I need to piss, Greek. It's going to be up to you.
Jadi gue tinggal sendiri, Cok. Mau kemana, Bang? Halo guys, jadi gue bakal jadi caster magang di sini. Ditinggal, Cok. Cok, what the fuck? Anjir, ditinggal. Oh, berjatuh anjir. Anjay, kita pindah ke mainstream. Nah,
Massive performance from them, and not too bad on the KP as well. Big kills.
Well, it just seems like EXO, they shifted their playstyle a little bit going into that one. There was a Cloud9 versus Optic Gaming fight, and EXO said, well, why don't we get involved? Why don't we start finding some KP? And they put themselves down from 19th in the leaderboard to 7th in the leaderboard. And they are now 12 points away from match point.
Well, I mean, the one thing, that is the shirt to be wearing right now, by the way. That's what I want to see. Your
let's
boys
go.
have done it. A big win for them. But one thing that we kind of now find ourselves in the situation with, Dan, is after this game, I don't think Fury get another shot on their own.
Surely not.
Surely
right?
not.
But
Fury
this time
ganti
we
kom
seem
sih
to say
harusnya.
it, I've seen teams before be 1 point away from match point and still not get it. Because remember, to get 1 point, you have to get 1 kill or get into the top 15 bare minimum. It sounds easy, but suddenly when that pressure is on you and you lose a fight or you lose a player, it's not guaranteed.
It certainly isn't, but for now, it is going to be another free roll of the dice, so to speak, for Furia. That's going to be all from the commentary desk for now. It's time for us to take a breather, and we're going to need it. Let's send it back to the desk.
Thank you, Mark and Dan. What an incredible game there. APAC South representing with Team EXO. But I have to bring this to our attention. We've got one team on match point after
match point masih Furia doang kah? Furia ya. GMT kurang 1 poin buat match point. GMT kurang 1. 100 Thieves kurang 3, kurang 5, kurang 5, kurang 10. Ini next game bisa 10 tim bisa match point aja, keren. Itu yang belakang pada ngapain? Iya, pada maging di belakang. Dexter mukanya warnet table, emang anak warnet nggak sih? Udah ganti kom ya, harusnya ganti kom sih. Mereka tuh buat stomping orang, buat cari kill. Tapi kalau nggak butuh kill kan percuma.
It's been working, right? The amount of confidence that we saw out of his Watson. Did anybody else catch the 360 PK shots? I mean, who's doing that in a $2 million tournament? Why change it? It ain't broke, okay?
Yeah, it is paying to be aggressive for sure. They have brought new flavor to the ALGS. We are so excited to see it. But the thing about Matchpoint is that it has this tricky way of creating storylines that you never expect. Who would have thought 100 Thieves wouldn't be on Matchpoint by now? I certainly wouldn't, but you know, game 4, Tom, walk us through how this all developed. Fnatic started to look real good all of a sudden.
Yeah, Fnatic takes the opposite side of the train tracks here, and this is where there was just absolute chaos in the bottom of this building. Team after team pushing in here, Liquid comes in, but Fnatic playing on the outside with a great bubble, a great defensive bombardment coming through, the third line over towards the door, and they take their first win of the championship. That was big for their points overall and big for their confidence.
Yeah, and then heading into our next match, though, it needs to be stated because this is actually making an impact in this particular game. NRG, a team that had the opportunity to get themselves a match point, they went out really early, which was not ideal for them. And then once again, it's the Furia show.
Yep.
Like they are just, their aggression is paying off for them. This push at the end, I think while we were watching, we were all like, oh my God, they actually committed to that. And it paid off because that's what put them on that match point.
Even though AIM Esports actually wins this with a sub. Talk about
Ayam Esport.
Yeah, keep in mind right there, just going back to AIM Esports in a second, that just to clarify, even though that they had 50 points, if they were to win that game, they don't win the tournament, right? You have to get to 50 points, and then after that game, if you win that game, you're going to be in a good spot. But yes, Fearless coming in, one of our best controller players in North America, definitely shining, and you saw him trying to get the crowd hyped up. This was an amazing moment for Zeratricky where he's holding players off with the Hemlock, then he comes out with the flat line there, trying to finish things off, but it was just too much. An amazing performance here from EXO. You saw a great skyward dive coming in from Nocturnal, how he was able to rat it through. Unfortunately, not able to win this 2 versus 1 for Team Liquid.
71 points for the first place team. Everyone else
Soalnya
far
12
cry
ya.
away. GMT Esports, though, a crowd favorite, a fan favorite at home. 1 point away
Beneran ya,
from
semuanya
match
deket
point. I
50
mean,
aja.
that has got to hurt. But
Bisa 50 itu. 1 kurang 3, kurang 5, kurang 5, kurang 10.
It's, you know, I don't know if it's a deodorant thing or
Ini
it's
kalau sampai 4 game terus masih belum kelar, lanjut besok lagi itu gimana?
Lanjut terus sampai kelar.
Masa sampai tengah malam kayak
Iya.
12 jam lagi.
Sampai kelar anjir.
No, he smells good. He's a dapper.
Taking a look. Hey, you know what? You got to grind. And
Sampai
sometimes
tim
you don't have to
burger
jump
pun
when
50 yang
that
ketahuan.
happens. We know that. So the second page, still, with only 1 team on match point, you can't really feel bad about this situation.
Lauren, TSM 11th.
Yes,
They're on the
and
bubble.
I'm glad that you brought this up because we've got TSM in 11th. I mean, Optic Gaming on this second page. Lots of names that we weren't prepared to see struggling. Is it the first half of the day? I don't know how long this is going to go for because Furia could take it home in the next match. But
Let's go, Liquid.
unexpected, and it's
Liquid, apa kabar, Liquid?
because we are just getting some rising stars. We're seeing other regions coming in and dominating.
Udah ganti kom kayak 100T bisa sih. Tapi itu kom 100T kalau jarang make nggak bisa nih. Newcastle rada niche banget. Ganti komposisi.
Position lah, position. Newcastle situational.
Kalau bukan barbar bukan style Furia, benar sih.
Thank you so much, Rain. Okay,
Kalian kasih break, yoi.
Annoying sih Newcastle kalau pakai sniper.
Apa?
Kalau main long range, annoying sih.
Suara lu nggak kedengeran ya.
Obviously, it's a very defensive composition. You've got fences everywhere.
Oh my fences.
But the most important part of it is how you set up the Newcastle castle wall.
Nah, 100T emang latihannya pakai Newcastle. Jadi mereka ngerti banget.
Make sure that the generator is very well hidden and by itself. So if we have a look at one of the games, they've got Storm Point here.
The Kreba.
You always want to set
Kureba datona nih.
Behind the biggest parts of the castle wall if possible. And as you might
ALGS kemarin match sampai 7.
nestled into a wall as well.
10 bisa lah 10.
Once it's behind that, it's so hard for the other teams to do almost anything to you. Grenades coming in, they're getting stopped. Caustic, obviously very powerful in these lobbies. Those ultimate grenades, they get eaten up by the generator. And the other big part about this is it just allows you to play spots that other teams can't. So everyone else, they're fighting.
Mereka bikin cover mereka sendiri kalau pakai Newcastle.
There's some boxes, but 100 Thieves, they just valk into a spot where no one else would think to go because they can set up the cover for themselves. Now moving forward here,
boleh ditiru nih. Ntar turnamen VTuber gue coba.
Even further into the middle of the circle here, and you can see not only do they have some natural cover here, but they've got you know, the Watson fences here, so they've got protection from this.
Oh, nggak bisa sih, tapi Shira mainnya sheer dong. Nggak bisa. Dia harus nyoba style Furia. Sheer Horizon Valkyrie. Full send. Ranked mode. Aggressive 100.
Thank you so much, Genome. I make a lot of YouTube content as well, and I love breaking down the new characters. Newcastle specifically, an off-tank, in my opinion. Not the traditional Gibby. There's a reason that they're running Watson with it, but those two together are a really interesting interaction. Hopefully we'll have...
Paling dikit turnya Apex berapa match? 6 sih. Kemarin 3 yang... Tapi itu turnamen VTuber. Kalau turnamen asli kayaknya nggak ada yang pendek deh. Minimal 6.
Favorite players around the world, and if you want to be involved in choosing your Monster Energy MVP, you got to do it now. Hashtag Jen Burton, hashtag
Gen Burger, let's go.
Duplex, or whoever you feel is performing at the best level, and we will be counting those votes on Twitter, in the Twitch chat, and in the YouTube chat, and deciding if they make it to our Monster MVP, get a special trophy, special interview at the end of the day. But make sure you include hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP with the hashtag of the player that we're showing you on screen. Oh, big shout out to Designful out there. Gary's hanging out. Got some content creators, some pros in there. Designful, you coming back? Alright, we'll find out.
Kita pindah POV. Kirim 2. Nah. Udah balik mereka.
Thank you guys for all the love, chat.
Hey yo, I'm back, boys.
Anjay.
Let's go, liquid.
Chat, listen, don't ever say I don't do anything for you guys. Because I put it on full screen right now for Wig's dump truck.
Zoom in.
I wish. You'd have to do it from back there, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Hari GMT.
Wow,
GMT.
NXL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, you're cheeked up.
Oh yeah.
I full screen.
Staring right at that thing.
That thing moving, chat.
I think he's unzipped too, actually.
Huh?
I think that zipper's hanging pretty low.
Oh my god, bro. But chat, yeah, sorry for the delay.
I don't know what the delay is. Probably
I'm not too sure what it is. Hopefully we
delay.
can get on with game number 7 here within the next few minutes.
Udah game 7 aja.
If it's not Furia, who do you think you got?
Let's go.
Not Furia?
Hey.
You think? Damn, they win. It's the only team on that
game.
Let's go over the scores again.
I'll be honest. If they get to like 5 teams remaining, I'm gonna bolt it out of here and I'm running into the arena for that finale.
Can we?
Not you.
Why?
I mean, maybe.
We'll leave Joe in here. Me and Wig will just rush the stage.
Dan masih belum beres. Belum. Baru match point.
Yeah.
Belum
Okay,
beres.
so once again, chat. Going into this game number 7.
Furia
is the only team that if they win the game will win the tournament.
But there's like 5 other teams that are within 10 points of match point though. GMT, 100 Thieves, AD, NRG, and Fnatic.
Yep.
All within 10 points.
Yep.
Like GMT, man, I was just asking Reptar. I was like, what do you do if you're GMT? Do you int? Or do you just chill and just collect a point?
No, if you're GMT, obviously, all you need to do is secure 1 point.
Yeah.
So you take
You're
no
just
risk
chilling.
because you get 1 point just by getting 15th.
Yeah.
So you just need to let 5 teams die. You sit in the zone, do absolutely nothing, just to ensure the match point. And once you know you got that point, you can really just do what the fuck
TSM mana?
you want.
TSM.
I mean, they need 3 points.
Keberapa ya
right?
TSM?
So,
I'm still playing placement.
Okay.
TSM
any
ke
team that has at least 45
10.
points, I'm playing
TSM
strictly
ke 10 dengan poin 36.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I'm actually kind of shocked that none of the other teams
Bisa.
match point.
Kalau Furia nggak menang bisa.
I'm trying to remember this. I think the fastest dub in a match point format was 4 games across all the different regions and
Semua
across all
tim
the
udah
different
hafalin
sports,
tuh.
I think.
Skinnya warna
That's the
apa?
fastest dub ever. And obviously in Poland, when we did it for the very first time, like we as a team, I remember we like crunched some math. We had like an Excel spreadsheet. Oh, Wig is actually here. Oh,
No,
that's
it's
not
Tanner.
Wig. Yeah, I thought Wig was
What's up,
here.
Tanner? You want to come say hi to chat? Chat, we do have the GOAT himself, Tanner, in the building. Jack, can we get some hearts for Tanner? Let's get some hearts in the chat for Mr. Tanner Slays. He is indeed as nice in person as he is online.
Oh my god. Yo,
true GOAT.
Dude, these games are wild, man. I feel like
Anjir, gue pindah lagi.
in Furia, dude. Furia's playing a different game right now, bro.
Yeah, Furia is looking good.
Full screen lagi.
I have the scores up here, so there are a couple teams that are really, really close to the match point
Nah.
format.
Rambo, the boy, dude.
Yep, he's going to be ripping heaters if they get this W. But I wanted to ask you.
Saya nggak ada Indo masuk ALGS. Kemarin ada Dewa United.
I believe you've been to a couple
Kali
of
ini nggak ada.
lands.
Yang pertama siapa? VTuberEN tadi. Belum ada yang menang. Tapi yang match point sekarang
Like the
Furia.
viewers, like the fans, the supporters of the stream, like, dude, Twitch chat, like what I'm seeing right now, everyone is so nice, but like here, everyone is so nice, genuine, friendly. I've seen some Twitch chats, man, where they just destroy anyone, right? Doesn't matter like the size you're following, they kind of just throw you under the bus. I haven't seen any of that, so big shout out to everybody watching, man. These guys are doing a hell of a job. Happy to be here. Love you guys. I see all the love. I see everything. You guys are way too kind to me. I've been seeing so many people tweet photos at me, ask me for photos. It's cool. I'll definitely, hopefully, get to hang out with you guys a little bit before the night is over. But Nicewig is back. I love you guys. I hope you continue to enjoy the games, and thank you for having me.
Shout out the boy Tanner Slays, chat. Go give him a follow. Twitch, Twitter, great guy.
Kemarin Revenant Dewa United, yoi.
Love you, Tanner.
Kemarin apa nggak bisa dapat slotnya? Gua kurang ngikutin sih kalau yang scene itu. Gue cuma nonton match LGS yang gede gini.
Game number 7, chat. I
Biasanya
called
kembali.
it. I think Furia's taking it right now. I'm keeping the clout goggles on. I'm keeping the clout goggles on.
Have fun. Enjoy my.
If Furia wins this game,
good.
If Furia wins this game, I'm rushing the stage.
What?
I'm ripping this headset off if Furia gets his dub, and I'm rushing the stage.
How would you rush the stage?
I'm gonna celebrate with him like I just won a super. I'm gonna go hit the Dougie on main stage.
Greek, I think you should go there naked.
What?
Naked.
But yeah, so quick update. While you were gone.
Yes.
There was a lot of shit talk in the chat.
My zipper is down, dude. That's so embarrassing.
Yeah, Shaheen called it out to everyone in chat too.
Shaheen, why would you not just tell me, dude? My zipper was down.
SSG.
Hi to people. I took pictures.
SSG talking shit to IG.
Zippernya
They hit him with
kebuka.
a nice push, IG. Sick, right? Skittle Cakes hit C9 with the C9. Y'all are horrible.
Who hit them that? OG?
Yeah. Remember they were fighting in the storm? Alb hits him with the scoreboard, Skittle. And then Al with the shade onto SSG, he goes, imagine having to rat this early on in match point.
Bruh.
There was a lot of shit talk being thrown in there.
And Furia just not saying anything?
Furia was like, yeah, don't worry, guys. We're running Val Gibby Caustic.
Oh.
And
Apakah
Sarah was
Furia
like, yeah,
ganti
I'm
kom?
sure you guys were probably screen peeking as you were walking to the bathroom to see our comps.
That's actually really funny.
And here we go, chat. We are back to World's Edge, game number 7.
Let's go, let's go.
And once again,
Game
Furia
ke-7.
is the only team past match point.
If you took picture of me, man, and my fucking fly was down, bro.
Kalau
please
Furia
fucking
menang,
I-
semoga belum sih.
Why would you not
Game
fucking
ke-8,
tell
let's
me?
go. Masih sehat, gue masih sehat, masih belum
Why would you
lumpuh.
not tell me either the wedgies or not, dude?
That thing was thanging in the
I know,
cheeks.
bro, dude. I have a big ass. It's
I
tough
told
to wear
chat you were wearing a G-string.
Dude, it's tough to wear pants, man. I got a big ass ass.
And look at the zone. A north zone here, and that's right next to Furia.
It's not my fault I'm thick as shit, dude. Yeah, I know. Right next to fucking Fury. Now I'm embarrassed about my big ass.
Why would you be embarrassed?
They just told me I had
People
a
wish
wedgie.
they had a thick ass.
I mean, yeah, everyone just told me I had a wedgie on string.
So what, bro?
I mean, yeah, I don't really
Everybody
care
in
that
the
much.
world has gotten a wedgie before. You're not the
Not
only
you.
one to get a wedgie.
Never. I never got a wedgie.
Belum sampai 12 game. Let's go. Gas sampai meninggal.
Made that thing look crazy.
Daki Makura siapa? Itu Daki Makura
To be honest,
ini.
I saw the wedgie,
Siapa namanya lupa gua.
And then I went to full screen.
RPR ya. Dakimakura RPR tadi.
You can go back and look if you want.
Dakimakura Ashari kapan nih?
Nggak ada bang, skip.
Jangan gitu dong.
Jangan bang.
Mau nih.
Jangan bang.
Alright, well fucking match point. Get off the phone before I smack it out.
Oh my god. Furia udah di zone cu. Furia udah di zone, udah last zone dia. Oh no. Bisa menang sih ini. Double rotasi lagi mereka.
Iya masih perlu build armor sih.
Do you think that's a target push there?
Yeah. I think they know IG's there. I think they know that IG is one man down pretty much. And they know that they're going to push Dumbledore is now dead. And it's going to be up to IG Bryn. The crypto is out, so getting banners is going to be really tough, dude. Real tough.
SSG actually taking this building from Furia.
Yeah, that's a big play by SSG. That could be really important, Greek. Really important.
Furia tadi komennya apa?
SSG also knows that Furia is landing here, so they know that's Furia.
Yeah, for sure. They definitely
take them out, they're doing all the other 18 teams in the lobby a favor.
Yeah, I mean, anyone that takes out Furia is definitely doing a favor. The shots from Denial right there, raining down. Really good job overall.
Nggak tahu.
Dude, they are putting down firepower on the Furia. Furia now backs up fully.
Udah ditarget sih Furia, udah tahu itu mereka ada di sini.
They backed them up, and now Furia is going to settle for the second best spot in the game.
Chat, listen, I want to throw this out there. I think Zenile is one of the best players in the world.
Yeah, you actually think that, right?
In the world.
Yeah, you do.
People don't really know about Zen because he doesn't really stream.
Masih sama Horizon Foxir.
And eats Kovacs for breakfast, lunch, and
Masih
dinner.
sama dong.
He does like 3-hour-long circuits every single day.
Apa?
And every time I see him in ranked or top, he's leading SSG in kills and mostly damage.
Nggak pernah ganti mereka.
And Furia's going to do the 1-2 how you do rap skis. They're going to meet RNRG on the backside here. If there's one team that can take out Furia in a 3v3 Greek, it is definitely NRG. They are a fucking powerhouse when it comes to mechanics. But they're going to wrap even farther. Furia is actually out there to take the backside as GMT Greek is holding underneath the Raven. I love this spot from GMT. I was expecting 100 Thieves to play here, to be honest. But they get there late, and now it's GG's.
Remember, GMT only needs 1 point.
I think you're taking a picture.
They only need 1 point.
Yep, exactly.
GMT satu poin dong. Satu poin kalau dia bener-bener mau masuk ke ini. Masuk ke match point 1 poin kan mereka. Terus mereka bundir biar ngasih poin ke orang. Soalnya mereka nggak butuh kill. Cuma butuh poin 1. Placement dari placement bisa.
Tetap dia pasti mau juara lah. Nggak mau bundir dong.
Bundir dong.
Nggak mau kasih poin ke orang lain.
Iya bundir kan nggak dapat poin orang. Daripada KP 3.
Kalau lu menang position kan musuh lebih dikit poinnya.
Enggak dong.
3
poin,
juara 1
3
atau 2 gimana tiba-tiba? Kan at least musuhnya kan bukan yang dia yang dapat juara 1 keduanya.
Thank y'all, man. 480,000 people.
Nggak kasih poin juga ke mereka.
The fact that we are literally having 17,000 people here, man, while all the other shit is going on.
Furia perang.
I know there's a lot of big people you can watch, etc., but being here is nuts. 17,000 on a finals day with other people having drops in the watch party is crazy, bro.
Kill them.
Thank you.
Let them give you. Let them waste all their shit. We got
Who did we kill? Who did we kill? The Caustic.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Aman masih aman.
Yep, heal the fuck up. I'm popping a cell.
Masih aman.
Versus Furia, and there's the shots. Watson going to be 75 HP as Energy gets a little bit more aggressive onto them, but they're going to get the reset. GMT Noxy going down.
Bisa reset.
Drops charge rifle in the top right, and now we have the boys Furia.
GMT mati.
Going to be in a bad spot, Greek, and a good spot. And Energy in a bad spot.
GMT somehow getting knocked
Energy bye-bye.
And all they need is 1 point here.
Shit.
If they go out
GMT.
with 0, that'll be crazy.
And Energy is most likely going to go out here as well. But look at this, Greek. We have Furia just picking apart dominant teams. Dominant teams. Energy Rocker now dies with the charge rifle. And Furia's going to be on this left side. Sweet just trying to stay alive. He gets both banners, Greek. And Energy Sweet might be able to reset here. Yeah.
But I don't know where he's going to go.
I don't know either. He might have to go back maybe through the
Frag is the only place.
But will he think that's the right spot to go to? I think so, maybe, honestly.
I don't know. I feel like he's going to Valko and go south.
Yeah, maybe.
Sweet needs to rip a Valko.
Yeah, he has to, like, right now. But he's worried, Greek, because there's fun FPS, his charge rifle. There's multiple turtles. But, Greek, let's talk about GMT, man. They're going to leave Godspot. GMT has to leave Godspot because Nosuke goes down. Rambo is going to be in a bad spot now, too. He's going to be 100 HP. This fucking sucks for GMT.
All they need is literally 1 point. They can just go run.
go
I would literally run to Climatizer and just sit in Storm and just hope 5 people die.
I mean, that's just so fucking unfortunate, bro. Like, there's not much you can do in this scenario. You have to go back now, res, but they have to just pray to God that no one takes their fucking spot over on Raven.
Yeah, I mean, that's eventually going to get taken. I don't think they think that it's going to come back.
It might be 100 Thieves that takes it, bro. No joke.
Could be. I just am very, very surprised that Sweet is not getting the hell out of there.
Yeah, I agree too. Sweet. And look at this. They're going to find one guy there. They're going to back up. 100 Thieves thinks it's a full team over at Raven. They're going to leave. It was just Denial looting. 100 Thieves.
Oh my god, Anmu just got laid out.
Anmu gets now, but 100 Thieves
1 HP
with
dia,
a
gila.
huge mistake, Greek. And that's going to be devastating if they look back to the spot and realize that was only one.
His Watson control atau mouse and key board? MNK sih, seingat gua.
100% without a doubt. This might not make them at 50 points.
MNK deh.
C9
HP, mobile.
TSM at Grandma's house.
Mobile gamer.
We have the boys over at EXO here, OG here, AIM there.
Pakai ide Xiaomi.
All of them on the left
Xiaomi.
side. Are they going to rat TSM here, Greek? C9, looking like they want to get a little bit swifty here. They want to hold this down.
They might try to 3-man on the crafter.
They might try to 3-man
on the beacon.
They might 3-man swap this beacon, but they do have the debugger on reps right now, so they would actually probably not go down.
Gua pakai ini, trim B.
Come down, though. C9 is going to stop.
Nggak mainstream gua.
It's going to be a hard push if TSM is on.
Oh my god! Zach Mazer, one clip
Zach Mazer.
And Barrels is now down.
Pakai gyro man.
That might have been some of the best shots we've seen out of C9 all week. Zach with an unbelievable job there. As Alliance,
Furia down 1.
Alliance here, and they are picking
Anjir,
apart
Furia.
Alliance, dude.
Crazy cuk, nggak butuh poin, mereka tetap barbar anjir, crazy.
Perlu armor tapi mereka.
Iya bener.
This is really bad for Alliance, Greg. It's going to be
Merah
one
pakai
two-man
pasif.
show. It's going to be Mason Hackis. When they do it, can they come up big right now?
Udah ke pin sih ini. Kalau nggak diterpati bisa nih.
I don't think they're going to. Furia is just. They're not letting up.
Yep.
Match point or not. Oh my god, Zerachicky by himself.
Oh.
Zera goes down here. It's a 2v2.
Oh.
Panders. Going to be 30 HP as well. They're trying to find out where the last one is.
They need to get a swap.
The swap is most likely to come out for Panders. Panders gets the blue. That was really close there, Greek. That could have been very bad.
Di finisher anjir.
We have EXO. They recognize that the teams are over here on the left side now fighting. Panders and them are going to get the full reset as Alliance is now leaving. The one-man show, Hackis or Base all by
Watson
himself.
doing a finisher.
Oh my god.
Watson getting the full reset with the battery.
The disrespect.
Here. It's going to be a 1v3. I don't think they're going to be able to do it. Base is most likely going to go down here. Oh my god, Watson missing some big shots.
Nge-lag dong, fuck.
Let's go for
by the hands of Furia, Greek.
Gila sih.
Furia taking a complete edge fight
Looking
here.
good so far for
They
Furia.
don't have to worry about getting.
Ya, nggak seru dong. Jangan dulu bang. Masih pengen nonton.
Look at the zone. It pulls to where Furia is playing. No one is in Lava Fissure at all.
Anjir, Furia.
This could be a gigantic Furia.
Lawan EXO nggak ada yang TP nih. Kalau mereka lawan EXO.
EXO though, the one team next to Furia here, this is going to be real bad for 18 other teams in this lobby. This is not looking good. His Watson and company are going to be on this left side. No one is playing. The only teams that are really going to come here are maybe going to be teams after this zone. But if Furia takes power position in the big house street, this could be bad. But look at this. EXO says, no you fucking don't. I'm taking it. EXO making an executive decision to take the best spot in the game.
They're going to be in a very, very good position here. We know EXO is in the top 10 right now as far as the leaderboards go. And if they have a nice little 10, 12-point game, they can bump up some spots too.
Yep. They're playing very slow. They're making sure that right now there's no one inside. Insane. These pulls, Google.
Oh, Imperial Depress.
Sweet has not left.
Udah botak itu dia anjir.
Udah gak ngamuk lagi dia, udah lemes aja. Udah gak malding lagi.
Udah ini fase acceptance.
Udah fase depression.
For sure. Well, not you, me, for sure. And there we go, Ascend now getting wiped by 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves only needs 3 points, right?
Hey yo, Ascend is eliminated.
Yes, they're 47.
Was it? Okay.
They need 3 points. They get the wipe into Ascend, bro. They can fall now for match point as long as Fury doesn't win.
Did they get 3?
They're about to right now. If they kill this last guy, they're looking
the
for
match point
it. They want it, and they get it, Greek. They get the 3 KP, and I'm pretty sure it's going to bump 100 Thieves up to the 50-point threshold.
100
Thieves
udah ini.
Now to them.
Udah match point.
Winning. Yep, they get it. 100 Thieves is going to be the 50-point touchdown for the next game.
Anjay, let's go.
is still alive. They are 3-man, and they're going back to Raven.
100 Thieves bisa menang.
They get back to Raven for free. No, they're not for free.
Kom mereka tuh mereka rotate early bikin ini sendiri. Bikin tempat main sendiri.
Ada lifeline anjir. Mereka pakai lifeline motherfucker. Oh shit. Damage-nya.
Such a good position. EXO's gonna see this. This is so good for Furia. This is so good for EXO. No one is even on the side of the map, big dog. And here we go, DZ. Gonna be fighting on the left side. Over here right now versus Fnatic. Fnatic getting the shots down on the Zero. Zero's gonna be going down. Fnatic with some great shots. They only need 10 points now for match point 2. And they have all 3. DZ is going to be in a shit sandwich. I believe it's 2-man. 1-man up. It's going to be Jet Burton here. He's in some great shots.
Ada
Matsu going to be 40 HP.
Makanya.
Heal the fences coming out faster.
Fnatic main Furia.
Jesus Christ.
Fnatic main lifeline
man's
aja.
getting some good fences. He's getting the suck right now from the lifeline.
Lifeline. Apakah akan OP
lagi? Playing lifeline.
Anjay.
That is the first time I think we've ever seen a serious lifeline pick in ALGS history. Mirage Octane has been picked. Mirage.
Lihat di atas sudah ada 2 ini gitu.
Mirage and I think Mirage the only one that has not been picked yet.
Tambah lagi.
Lifeline gets chosen, and that is crazy, Greek. I don't know how you feel about the lifeline choice.
Trying to think if there's any other characters that haven't ever like had a meta, like at one point or another, like were common picks.
Mirage never had one.
Yeah, I know. Mirage didn't, but I'm trying to think if there's another.
Holy
Bangalore was
shit.
never meta in pro play.
Yeah, it was.
AD.
So was Bangalore.
AD udah bisa respon juga nih.
That's who we played. We played Bangalore, Lifeline, Wraith.
Ya ampun, kepencet.
This is when logically was running.
GMT belum, NRG.
All right, guys, everyone fair play, no cheating. Blah blah blah. All right,
kalau ini Furia menang udah beres berarti ya.
3, 2, 1.
Tapi doanya jelek ini, doanya si Ashari.
Oh iya, langsung 10 game, gas. Gas 10 game.
The pull, Greek.
Jelas sih.
What the fuck are we playing?
Bisa sengaja pakai live atau salah milih aja?
Nggak tahu.
Sengaja. Maybe sengaja.
It goes back to Raven. And now it goes down to left back to Raven. And now 100 Thieves is going to eat their socks.
Emang sih sekarang
after this one, IG is a 2-man show.
They're Valkyling right now.
Lalu di patch berapa?
They're going to land at the bottom side. I like where 100 Thieves
Ini
goes.
bisa nggak patch ini?
Well, there are
Patch
2
lama
casters. It's
dapat.
going to be fine. IGR Can is going down to Nasuke. Don't forget Nasuke and them. There's a couple of cases.
Harusnya lebih update ini malah dibanding yang
They
kita.
get it. GMT is going to be at match point for the next
Soalnya
game.
Oh, GMT match point.
So we're gonna have 3 teams as long as Furia
Tiga tim.
doesn't win right here.
Yep. And here we go, 100 Thieves versus GMT.
GMT Furia.
It doesn't matter if even if these teams go out.
Sama 100 Thieves.
For the match point.
Yeah.
Yo.
GMT gets that 1 point and then just choose to absolutely feed face.
I mean, they might feed face. You know, Rambo is feeling himself. He just ripped the eater live on stage. I heard the whole audience coughing, the dust and the smoke was going crazy. My man's out here hunting for MILFs live on main stage. We have the boys at C9 now hitting the Valkyrie.
Itu dekat mereka ada Furia ya? Furia ada Fnatic kayaknya dekatnya.
Milk Hunter.
Kalau time out bisa pakai beacon portable.
Enggak, udah diambil itu sama dia.
I'm about to feed my fish. C9 now going to be landing on the thermal side. And everyone's going to be in for a rude awakening, Greek. What are the comms going to look like when it pulls back the Raven? What am I
I think
playing?
we're about to hear 87% of the lobby say, what the hell is that zone?
Yep, Sweet just literally threw up, sneezed, farted all at the same time from the surprise that he just experienced.
Cok, nggak pernah lihat gua zone ini.
AYM going down now. It's going to be Jervich eating a fucking
gua pernah
ALGS kapan oh my god, Nasuke needs to watch out. Team Liquid is now dying too. And they're going to be fighting Furia. Furia versus Team Liquid here.
Furia, holy shit.
Gilderson's going to need to go bigger with the ultimate. He's going to try to stop it right now on this right side. Great job by Gild here to supply the pressure.
Almost nerfing the whole
This is looking really, really good for GMT here in third. They're trying to get some shots now. One of them don't even shoot back. They all just die. Fury gets a free reset. What the fuck is Team Liquid doing? What is that? They didn't even shoot their fucking weapons, bro.
Bro, look at this. C9 is actually wrapping it.
If C9 wraps his Fury is going to be in a soup sandwich as Bangalore would say.
Here we go. There's C9.
Oh no! And there's a shot going down to Furia.
Let's go. Furia nggak ada bubble. Hajar.
The Steer ult is going to be going top.
Oh my god, Alp just got lit up!
Alp gets lit up now. Furia in a 2v3 scenario with GMT wrapping back. Yes, they are.
Oh my god, bisa-bisanya kalah, cu.
Wrapping on them.
Oh my god, how?
Watson does go down though. Naughty is the last man standing for C9. GMT is going to be wrapping on this backside. Naughty with some great shots. Is Naughty and GMT going to be the saviors of the game? GMT is now pushing up most likely. They are. And it's going to be the boys. His Watson and company on this left side. C9 is eliminated. Rambo them.
Bisa-bisanya Furia menang, cu.
Move up and eliminate Furia. Furia is go back.
GMT knows that it's Furia. They are right.
Dikejar.
GB-nya nggak ada cover tadi.
GMT nggak ke mereka.
Enggak ini. Ring, lu lihat ring. Ring 4 ini.
Oh my god, GMT get their match point
Mereka harus terbang sih.
and then just save the lobby.
Yeah, they don't have a banner right now. Scars is going down to the right side here, Greek, and Scars is eliminated by the
mereka ngejar karena ringnya
Bro,
sakit.
there's literally nobody at Raven or on the top right.
Anmu and them get the res.
Oh,
is still alive here.
100 Thief, let's go.
TSM hitting the feed face onto the Raven side. I like where they're at right now too. We had the boys over here.
What the fuck?
GMT now rotating on the left side.
Tonton bayaran.
Oh shit! Who the fuck is that guy? EXO. EXO getting the knock on the Obly. EXO. EXO getting the knock on the Obly. It's gonna be AD versus the boys at EXO. EXO is playing hyper aggressive right now. They're trying to make anything work. He gives the blicky with the stiffy and Sarah Tricky is now going down. Optic Gaming is eliminated. Greek.
Oh no, Furia hilang.
Iya.
Burger now going down is also there too.
Kenapa ditembak sama Furia?
SSG now tag team Burger. They were the
Jam 8
Panners just got stuck by him.
Panners is dead. My man's flying in circles like a dodo bird.
And Furia is eliminated.
And the 4 fans in the crowd go crazy.
The cloud goggles come off.
Yep.
My pick was wrong.
The pick was indeed wrong.
Dia pakai lifeline buat jadi cover.
SSG is now on the height right here. Where are they going to rotate to, Greek? Does SSG just stay on height?
Iya, ultinya buat jadi cover.
They need to just hold the ultimate height here. They have 100 Thieves underneath them. And FNC is most likely going to have to int 100 Thieves here.
SSG also needs a good game here, Greek. They're down bad. They're in 12th right now. They are 15 points off at Threshold 2.
Energi bisa. Energi Fnatic, EXO, PlayStation.
Tapi Fnatic posisinya nggak bagus. Bagus deh.
Masih makin lama yoi. Udah mati sebenarnya nambah billing.
This could be one of the last games we see. AD
Terbang sekalian Newcastle benar. NT Furia makasih udah memperpanjang match ya. Nambah ini, nambah billing.
Energi tadi sisa 1 jadi full squad lagi aja.
SSG can get to match point here. Fnatic can also Greek. I mean, we could have literally 5 teams next game at match point. TSM and Puro Hell now going down to D's. D's nuts now pushing up to where TSM is. And my boy Zero gets stuck in the face hole. The 1-2 as the bubble does come out. That's going to be a very early bubble though. And they might need that later with some Gibraltar ultimates coming down.
I think DZ are going to be alright.
Museumnya parah banget cuy.
Energy Sweet taking the red streak. When did that happen? Sweet goes down now to 100 Thieves though. And the lifeline coming out with the boys over on Fnatic. The res might come off. No, it does not. They're going to be dying from behind. So many different angles happening. Energy is now out of nowhere, Greek. Dying on the right side here. They're going to be inting Fnatic. Energy is going to go down here. Fnatic now
Rusuh.
My boy is just running out of time. He has to keep moving forward. It's not going to happen.
Energy and TSM both eliminated.
EXO now moving in 2, Greek. They're in the
EXO?
top 10. Don't forget. They're in a bad spot here. EXO next starts to watch out. He's everything possible. And he's going to try to stay alive. He's actually going to get around.
Oh my god.
Man up right now. What am I watching? How are they alive?
Oh.
Getting the back.
mati nggak sih?
Belum. Di gua belum.
What the fuck? Belum. Like breakfast, lunch, dinner. He's actually gonna get another sell off too. He's just trying to stay up here.
Oh mati. EXO mati.
It's gonna be GMT rapping. But look at Dark Zero.
GMT.
Oh my god, Rambo.
Oh shit.
I mean, Rambo just went stupid right there, eliminating aim. But Greek, this is the story right now. Dark Zero needs a really good game here. They're gonna need a W. Can they actually do it? Can they get it? Dark Zero making no presence today so far. Can they actually capitalize on this game here? They are in 14th place. They're 17 points off. 4 shots going down. GMT is now dying to 100 Thieves. And it's going to be maybe a Dark Zero win.
Look at SSG though. They Valkyrie and take the opposite side.
So SSG is going to be right next to Dark Zero. SSG and the boys at DC, Greek, need to have a big game in order to reach the match point. Whoever wins here, Greek, will be at match point.
And chat, remember, 100 Thieves does have enough to get to 50, but even if they win this game, it will not win them the tournament because you have to get to 50 first
before the game starts.
Exactly, Greek. So you have to, does not matter. You have to get the 50, then win the next game, and that's what it comes down to.
Bisa-bisa
With the
aja.
boys over here at DC on this left
Beam.
side, whoever wins
Anjir,
this
masih
game,
pakai cara
SSG
itu.
or DC, if either one wins, they're going to be at match point here. This is a very, very big game. We're going to have the DC boys on this left side and SSG on this right. They're looking for some shots right now on the DZ as the zones are closing. Both very good team counts dropping the Gibraltar, Caustic, Valk.
Yeah, I think SSG here are going to look like the favorites to win this game. I'm pretty sure 100 Thieves needs to walk in to DZ here, maybe.
I think so too, Greek. The arc starts coming out.
Never
DZ's
mind.
getting
DZ
aggressive.
looks like they want. They're trying to take this from SSG.
Yeah, they're getting very aggressive on the SSG right now. I don't know if I like that play.
Yeah,
The bubble
100
does
bisa
come down. The
menang.
bubble's going to have to be popped here from the boy drop. We'll drop the
Posisi
drop
100
on top.
lebih
Double bubble
defensif
trouble
anjir.
coming out right now, and we're going to see the boys over
Bisa.
SSG versus DZ here.
Dapat
If
match
either of
point
them
dia.
win, they're actually going to qual here.
Oh,
So
yeah.
now with some great shots right there, and his now is going to go down. It's going to be up to
tuh.
Frex
One
here.
more.
Frex is also going to
100
go
Thieves
down.
is going to win
One
this
more.
game.
100 Thieves is going to win this
One
game right
more,
now,
dude.
and neither of these teams might qual.
Let's go,
100 Thieves coming in
Thief.
for the free pickings right now. And 100 Thieves doing
And
it.
100 Thieves
And
wins.
100
Close
Thieves
games, guys.
wins and reaches the match point. Totally unbiased, man, but does that feel good? Totally unbiased, though. No bias in that
Oh,
at
ada
all.
Furia, 100 tips sama
100
GMT.
Thieves with
Not
the
yet.
double.
Ada lagi kan?
Thank you so
Dark
much.
Zero kurang 1, Energy kurang 2.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I was talking about Fury Songer.
So 100
Nyesek banget sih
Thieves
itu.
will bump themselves up to
Iya,
second
nyesek.
place
Kurang 1 doang.
and reach the match point
Nyesek
format.
banget.
Yes, it's a really big game from 100 Thieves right there, man. Great job.
TSM mana
I'm gonna be honest,
TSM?
man. Great job by
TSM apa
SSG.
kabar?
He jumped in there, really
13.
got the 110 pump, flew right
Tak
back
tahu
up.
kan
Overall, really
mana
good job by SSG.
TSM.
But DZ, they forced that pretty hard, Greek.
I want to
wonder if-
point this out.
Yeah.
100 Thieves
TSM.
switches off the Gibby, win.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at Vaxon's stupid little face.
Jesus.
That's the guy who
Furia
just throws my
bagusnya
heart.
kalau main di
13
strong point
kills,
anjir.
gila.
He wins tournaments and wins games in
Carrying
tournaments
boing.
for $2 million. Just like, how do you throw my RP so bad?
Lucu banget aja di tim Dark Zero ada orang namanya Zero.
Iya. Furia 100 T. Dark
Udah
Zero kurang
Furia
100
namanya Dark
GMT.
anjir. Holy shit.
Holy shit,
So
Furia
the fact that
10
this
kills
guy
anjir.
competing for $2 million is actually in the running is crazy.
Tadi yang
Anjir.
question mark
Here we
si
go,
9 bisa
Greek.
kalah anjir
How we
sama
feeling?
padahal udah dari
Feeling great.
belakang.
4,
Looking at
6.
the scoreboards here, once again, going
7
into
tim,
this
7
game,
tim bisa
number
match point
8,
anjir.
the
What the fuck?
only teams that can win right here, right now, to lift that trophy are Furia,
Furia bagusnya
100
kalau main
Thieves,
di ini ya,
and the
main di
boys
strong
over at
point.
GMT.
Yep. Now,
SPG
we just saw 100 Thieves win.
Dia selalu
They can win
bagus, cuma
again,
sayang
Greek.
aja tuh
2 in a row is
partinya
not
aja.
abnormal for them. They have won 3 in a row yesterday. When they
Apes
feel hot,
aja.
they feel good. My man
Literally,
Scurry is on fire
sebenarnya
right now.
Furia tuh
Baxon
kayak
and
gue
Anu.
bilang sih
And
deserve
yo,
deh.
I'm gonna be honest, chat.
Mereka menang.
I know I'm biased, bro, but even before they were signed to 100 Thieves, y'all need to put some fucking respect on their name, dude. Like dead ass, bro. Like put some respect on 100 Thieves. They have been fucking competing from the jump. They're never talked about as an S-tier team. They're one of the best fucking teams in the world. I'm so tired of the disrespect. They're never mentioned in fucking being the running for the best teams. They're fucking phenomenal players. They are great stand-up dudes, and these guys are changing comps. They are the last champions for $80,000 and the last champs. They're now the champions hopefully here, but put some respect, bro. Like, they're running Watson, Newcastle, Valk, and they're winning out. I'm tired of the disrespect on their name, bro. They're signed for a reason. Put some respect on their names. Disgusting. Tired of it.
I think they're definitely one of the most underrated teams.
Yep.
I think a reason for that being, though, that they don't stream like too much.
Yeah.
And, you know, people only really get to see them in an ALGS type of format because of, like, Command Center and things like that, because they don't tend to stream tournaments really either or scrims.
Yep.
But, chat, listen. If you didn't know, now you know.
Now you know. Seriously. Like, actually. Now you know.
Biar dulu bang.
Completely unbiased, though. In the chat, I'm saying it's me, Nate Shot.
Indo Alfamart Indomaret
Nate Shot
itu
is
buka
indeed
jam berapa
hanging
sih?
out as PGL 15.
Speaking of Nade Shot, where's the gold chain, bro?
I mean, if 100 of these wins, they're gonna get a gold chain.
Yeah, but are you?
No. I'm not trying to hunt. I'm not trying to. I'm down for Fury to win too. I'm totally okay with that. Fury 100 he's winning or GMT. We can't because noobs want to kill
Calling
us.
out C9. Bro, I also want to point out 100 Thieves won that game, and they had that failed Valkyl.
Yeah.
All the way back to Skyhook.
That was bad, bro, honestly. Someone win, I'm dying from a fever. Panders is playing his flu game right now. My man Panders is in the finals with his flu game. And Nosuke types in the chat, my cock is I don't think I can say that. I actually think that's the one thing I can't say. And Frex goes, yeah, I just shit on you. We have an insane amount of talking going on. Chad, how we feeling, man? Shout out to Team Larry. I don't know where they are. For every 100 Thieves win.
Lu pada belum tidur ya?
You get that one drink, big dog. 100 Thieves did win. Shout out to Team Larry, by the way. Guys, we are now locked into game number 8 here, Greek. We're still on World's Edge.
Saya kan tidak bermain follow, Bang.
If someone doesn't win here, Fury wins on the first game of Storm.
Enggak. Kalau bisa fokus AP, kenapa harus follow?
Timmy aja bisa dua-duanya.
Enggak, Bang. Timmy
beda,
beda, Bang. Saya punya kerjaan, Bang. Timmy kerjanya memang itu, Bang.
Trainwrecks joins C9 as a sub and wins.
That's so funny. Now,
Indomaret biasanya buka jam berapa
game number 8 here, Greek. How are we feeling about that?
Udah buka kan ya?
Udah.
You know, this is around the area at which match point usually ends. You know, if it's not game 7, it's not game 8. It's usually game 9. But I don't think we ever get past game 10.
What'd I say though?
Huh?
I said 9.
You said 8?
I said 9.
9? We'll see.
I'm the Tony Romo of Apex.
We'll see.
And you want to know why, Greek? I'm the Tony Romo of Apex. I call things correctly. I'm washed. I'm retired. And I'll
I feel
never
like Tony
win
Romo could start on like a really bad NFL team still.
No, and I'll never win a ring. That's
You
not
already
harsh
won
reality.
a ring.
Dude, I won a $600 tournament.
It was an ALGS. That's a ring.
Do I actually get a ring for that, you think? Would I deserve a ring?
I think you should just wear a pinky ring for
Really?
that.
I should. That just says $600 ALGS champion. Is
You
it
could.
really that worth?
You could.
$600, Greek. I was the MVP, me, an Apex Predator. I feel like I'm Stephen A. Smith talking
I don't
about
even
my
think
prime.
you ever collected that money.
I mean, I tried, I think. You know? Sometimes you just get lost in the sauce. It's how it goes.
Hal talking shit to C9.
What do you say?
C9 camping third beacon.
Hal is on his bullshit right now. Hal seems a little bit frustrated, Greek. What do you think overall about TSM's performance?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they're finding themselves in a lot of positions that, like, they're not used to being in.
Yep.
Every time they try to do something methodical, something goes wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, like, they didn't even get a chance to play that game.
Yep. Yeah. No, I'm telling you right now, Edge is hard. We're seeing Edge after Edge being really bad. I think what I realized, though, Greek, is because of Furia's Edge game, they're not playing the populated Edge ever. They're always playing the backside Edge where no one is at. And I think that's the reason, Greek, why they do so well. That, to me, is like the number one reason why they always are allowed to take 3v3s or third party, is they play the backside Edge, then walk in. They never actually take the populated side. You know what I mean? Now, TSM, man, not doing too good. But also, you know who's not doing too good, Greek? Team Liquid. Team Liquid is struggling tonight as well. I believe they're in 11th place. They're only 10 points off. But, Chad, we have to realize, man, all right?
40 points in 11th, though, like, I feel like that's kind of crazy.
It is right now. It is so top-heavy. We might only have 3 teams at match point, Greek, but we have Fnatic, who's 1 point away. We have Dark Zero, who is 1 point away. Energy, who's 2 points. EXO, who's 3. Space Station, who's 3. AD is 3. Dude, it's all – if next game, bro, we could have maybe 7 teams at match point. No joke. Yo, DJ, spin that shit. And
Where
we're going to
the
be going.
hell is that Reptar guy?
Where's this Reptar dude?
Where's DJ Reptar?
Where's DJ Reppy Reps at? No. It's okay. Do what you
It was a
please.
lot more convenient yesterday.
It was more convenient. I will agree. True. But what else would you be doing?
You're getting paid in friendship.
Yeah, you are getting paid in hugs. We have
And
hugged
I
many
love
times.
yous.
Yes.
Let's go, Reptar.
Let's go, Reptar. DJ Reppy Rep. I love you very much.
I mean, bro, it's
Just steal
probably
the laptop.
like 3 more games max.
Max. Probably one more game. I think 100 of these wins this. I think 100 of these wins this. Yeah. After this game, literally Reptar is right. There's going to be maybe 9 teams match point, Greek. And after that, bro, if anyone loses, then we just got to fucking go crazy. What? TSM, a.k.a. Throw Some More. TSM, a.k.a. Throw Some More, is a North American cyber sports organization internationally recognized for their ability to lose any game from a winning position.
I'm going to keep the mic like this, bro. This shit is hurting my ears.
They can't hear what you're saying.
Yeah, they can. The mic's in my fucking face.
Yeah, dude, you got a small mouth. All right. Well, here it is, game number 8. As we move on, we are live from Raleigh, North Carolina. This is not a green screen. Joseph is stuffing his face. I've never been so jealous in my whole fucking life. Shaheen, get the fuck out of here. You're in the shot. These are not a green screen. It will never be. And guys, to the 4 fans out here, how are we feeling? How are we feeling? Good? Get loud, Liam. Liam's voice is hoarse. This man's not screaming nearly as loud as he was yesterday.
Let's go, boys.
How does he
Do you
still
want
have
a
a
monster?
voice?
Okay, never mind.
I got him earlier.
Okay, making sure. Liam in the background begging for water.
Water.
My man sounds like SpongeBob
I need water.
when he met David Hasselhoff. Yeah, that would be so good. All right, well, here we go. We have the boys over at C9. Fnatic. So many teams at match point here, Greek, are almost about to be match point. 3 teams actually at match point. If 100 these Furia or GMT wins, Greek, this tournament is over. And those guys go $500,000 richer. And I'm going to be honest, man. I am worried if Rambo is $500,000 richer. That man is going to smoke a pack of Marlboro Reds daily.
That's like what, 170K per person?
Yeah. It's a lot of money. I think Rambo, do you guys know what his real name is? You don't? Beauregard. My man is a prince. His name is Beauregard. So that's why his name is Rambo. Beauregard is crazy. Greek, what is wrong with you?
I'm trying to think of this math, bro. 170's more though. It's 10 more.
So 165.
I think it's like 168 is the closest you get.
Dude, that's fine.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of the math.
You're pretty bad at it. That I almost just did that faster than you. I failed 2 rounds.
I did all the pre-steps for you. I literally got you to step 5 by doing the first 4.
Dude, it's not hard to do 500 divided by 3. 170 times 3 is 510.
Dude, you got to
Is
170 because I literally
akhirnya
was
Furia?
already
Apakah Furia menang, guys? Let's go.
It goes 17, 34, 51. You add the zeros to it.
82 poin gila.
It's not you.
So after taxes, probably
Udah melewati
$14.
batas.
Maybe they'll be able to buy themselves a McDonald's fucking McFlurry.
Furia
Just
is actually
taxes.
running at SSG right now.
Yeah, Furia and SSG are going to get into it. It's going to get wicked in this piece. And we're going to have Furia Watson now moving over Greek. How are we feeling about Furia taking this fight?
I mean, it's just crazy to me how they do this.
Yeah, I know.
They play the same way no matter how many points they're at.
Their armors are so much better than SSG's, it's not even close.
I mean, yeah, they just sniffed out a white armor. SSG needs to vacuum.
Hoki banget, man, Furia. Udah 2 ungu aja armornya.
Oh my God, Watson getting put in his place, though, dude. He gets an old
2 orang ungu
1-2
udah 1
step.
biru.
And that boy goes send him back now. He's going to have to full heal with the Phoenix. The penis kid is indeed being popped. And we're going to have the boys SSG now just completely holding the backside.
And look at this. Would you guess it? Another south zone.
Greek, it's almost like it's south every time. Shaheen, fix your game.
Anjay.
Penis kid.
Dari mana lo?
And a 30-30 repeat.
Toilet.
You have a problem with me saying penis, but not
Ini Furia bagus nih.
MILF Hunter.
2-3 ungu ya, langsung biru.
Anjir.
Then I'll stop both
What the fuck?
immediately. But my man did indeed pop.
Udah
Hal turu
jauh
ya.
kali 3 lagi.
He might be using the repeat.
The Rapinus might be getting shot in this game. The Rapinus
Alpha
might be
Indomart
getting shot.
udah 24 jam gak sih? Kalau gua salah 24 jam sih, I don't know.
Listen, they love me. They love me. EA. I'm the
Di tempat gua
industry
selalu 24 jam.
Yes, sir, always. You know what the vibes are. Shout out Andrew. You told me the name. Andrew Wilson. Shout out my mans. Thank you for your V-Bucks.
100 Thieves opting to play very edge right now. I don't know how I feel about that. Same.
It is going to be a south zone here. That's the CEO of EA, right? What a legend. That guy makes good jillions. All right. Well, we're going to have GMT on the bottom side now. They're going to be rotating a tree. Creek, does this go tree or is this pull launch? I think it pulls over here.
Okay, so if you were to ask me before the zone started doing some nutty shit,
yep,
I would say that this is going to end by the RV.
Okay.
By tree. But because of the fact that not a single zone is following the algorithm that it's supposed to,
yep,
it could literally end in fucking West Frag for all I know.
Tadinya mulai ngadi
I
nih.
don't know about West Frag. West Frag, actually, it's actually great. It's impossible for them, West Frag.
I would say it's going to end right where GMT, DZ is holding.
Okay, I actually agree. I would say that too. I'll never forget me, Timmy, and a prize. The zone ends here. Falco up here, we oob. TSM oobs with us.
Nggak tahu.
TSM out of bounds. We
Tri
fall down.
apa lava?
Timmy then proceeds to stick reps 4 times. I'm not kidding. I've never seen anyone get stunned so much in my life. My man was eating the arc stars as he was knocked. And then we got the TSM chat flooding us, telling me that I'm the worst player in the world. Never forget that one, man. I never wanted to kill TSM ever again. One of the worst experiences I've ever had in my whole life. I had like 70K viewers. Love that. And then we proceeded to quit Pro League.
Quit. Remember.
Oh, quit. Quit, yeah. Sorry that my family was going through the toughest time in my life. My fault. Next time I'll just play through that.
You're a quitter.
Yeah, dude. Next, it's my fault. But really, it wasn't actually a bad miscommunication. I have a really serious issue when explaining things that just like, I just don't make sense. So it was 100% my fault. When I explained the subreddit, they totally got it. And everyone else, too. So it's my fault. I'm a fucking idiot. That's the outcome here. I don't know why I'm talking about myself. We have actually literally one of the craziest tournaments of all time.
Jadi lagi crafting kan. Fighting going on.
Di ulti
gila. Is going on, chat. So shut up. FNC, move it up. What?
I've been looking.
Thanks for repeating. But you didn't see this one. Fun FPS gets taken out by the Arc Star here. Great job looking, Greek. As my man Fnatic Matsu decimates Fun FPS. That was actually disgusting to watch.
Iya anjir, sedih banget. Bayangin lagi crafting digituin anjir.
Wah, si Cole lagi crafting gua sara anjir. Temennya ada tahu di laser masih masuk ke ini anjir.
Iya.
Kena 90.
Si Miel udah dicarai.
Iya, udah dicarai.
No, SSG is going to be able to get out of there.
Gak lihat kali si call-nya.
So now it's going to be 75 HP. Fury is
gak lihat si
shooting.
Miel dicarai jadi udahlah gue crafting.
Oh, good choke. Good call. Such a good job by SSG there, man, to stay alive. Great job overall. We're going to see if Gilderson can actually get the banner here. I don't think he's going to be able to get it, Greek. It looks like Fnatic's actually going to camp and just rat the banner along with crafting. So they're screwed now, buddy. Team Liquid is most likely going to be a duo for the rest of the game. And look where NRG opts to take, Greek. They're going to take inside.
I love that RV.
Dude, and they also love not healing. These guys just never heal. It has to be some strat we don't.
You got to put into perspective that Sweet is leaving staging with a Ziploc bag and 3 Ritz crackers.
Yeah, I know. But also, I want to put this in the perspective. Well, why did Fnatic do that to Team Liquid? They needed 1 point.
Fnatic?
Yeah, and Fnatic's not going to be a match point next game as long as no one wins here. So that's going to be worth it for Fnatic every day of the week, bro. Every goddamn day of the week.
Did they like wrap them on the crafters?
I think so, yeah. Yeah. We have OG playing the left side one. There has to be a reason why Energy doesn't heal, bro, right? Is it just cryptos? Ascend is a crypto, right?
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense. I was like, there has to be some big brain strat that I just don't know about. All right, well, we're going to have IG over here. IG's not in a bad spot, bro, for the rotate. Burger's in a good spot. I like what Alliance is playing, too. They have the beacon hit Greek, and look at the pull, Greek. Alliance with the beacon hit. It might pull all the way down a tree. It might pull up the optic or down to the tree side. Bro, these zones are disgusting. Yeah, I think it's going to optic. This is gross.
Kalau nggak
So
Furia
GMT
Gambit,
Greek, a team that is a game-winning spot.
Gambit itu Gambit beda ya?
Right now,
Beda.
they could have a really
Beda
good game here.
Gambit.
But these zones are impossible to call, bro.
100
I'm actually like not even kidding.
Di antara tiga itu deh.
You're able to read zones pretty easily when it comes to Apex. You can kind of guess even as an analysis like where they're gonna go.
Pengennya Furia sih, cuman
Furia now hunting down SSG.
kalau di WE mainnya rada ini. Kalau kata gua ya.
Furia is literally at match point. All they need to do is win, and they're still fighting everybody, bro. It's actually kind of crazy.
Frex has literally been running for his life since this game started.
Yeah. And he doesn't have a lot of
Lu
stamina.
megang nggak tuh, udah kayak betting aja.
So Frex is going to be running out of that sprint real quick.
His Apple Watch is going astronomically through the charts.
Megang. 45,000 nuggets to make up for the steps that he is actually taking right now.
But Frex actually fills up after only
Zona lava 3.
Yeah, Frex
Semoga yang 3 tim nggak siapin biar tambah billing. Guys.
Is maintaining the minimalistic lifestyle at the most. He
literally, his body is fighting for its life.
He's eating a vegetable.
Furia di mana?
Can close this
out.
out.
Furia nggak sini? Nggak ya?
Enggak. Furia di mana?
For Furia, the same question will constantly be asked, especially as you were the first.
Masih ada yang di luar ring nggak tuh?
Yourself on match point. Are you gonna let this opportunity slip through your fingers? Are you gonna be able to take advantage of it? Are you gonna be able to call yourself champions? Or are you gonna look back on this opportunity as one missed?
Well, I think whatever happens here for Furia, they will be delighted with how they've approached this and how they've always stuck to their guns of their aggressive playstyle. But this is a big old Sky.
I had an ounce of water, and the amount of monster that I have drank is disturbing. I did drink water. I drank 1 bottle of water. But that's literally 1 bottle in 4 days. And the other ones were Aquafina. There was probably more salt in there than the fucking McDonald's I ate last night.
You had McDonald's last night?
No, I should have. I was thinking about it. And we have aim over to the bottom side, right side tunnel. 100 Thieves with the Falco feed base or what, Greek? How are we feeling about this play? They're going to be landing right next to GMT, Greek. This is bad.
I don't like this play at all.
No, this is hard. They're going to have to get out of here immediately.
I don't know if there's anywhere they can go.
GMT Rambo gets knocked inside, though, Greek. Do you think that 100 Thieves hears that? Skill kick is knock on a Rambo. Are they going to take a very, very fast approach? What is Scurry doing? They're playing this terrible right now. I don't know what 100 Thieves' game plan was. They're trying to find the building. They're not able to find it. Backson's going to be the last one alive. 100 Thieves not in a good spot here, Greek. That was the Falco feed face.
Yeah, 100 Thieves with a very, very risky Valkyrie.
Nggak ada tempat main deh.
Teams on match point right next to each other. GMT gets the reset.
Oh my god, semua hilang.
GMT.
Rambo is thirsty, and so stars are aligning as 100 Thieves is out. GMT is going to be out, bro.
Furia, the only.
And GMT is gone. 100 Thieves and GMT
Tinggal
die
Furia
right next to each other, Greek. And now Furia is the only one alive that can actually win out this tournament. And they're going to have height on the cliff side if it ends in the bottom side trailer.
I think everyone is looking at the kill feed and noticed that that Furia is the only one.
Oh, belum anon dong.
Legend has it. His
udah
lah. Tapi katanya lihat kill feed.
Right now at the same time.
Oh, mati.
Man really just hit the gritty live on main stage, whipping the foreign. And they're going to actually have to watch out here as Ascend is going to be on top. So Ascend is going to be holding out who is Furia. But right now, Furia is a way better team than the boys at Ascend right now in 3v3s. They have been dominating the 3v3s, and Ascend not so much. As IG is now going down, Liquid gets the full reset. Oh, actually, no, they don't. Natalie Fun is not actually up. It's only going to be Nocturnal and Gilderson. But Optic Gaming might have to be the saving grace for this team, for this tournament group. Because right now, it's looking like Ascend or Optic are the only ones that can take out Furia here. Great shots coming down from the board. Post kill. They're going to be set up with the watch. They're going to post it.
Takdirnya Furia, yoi.
And they're going to have to hold out Furia here. Furia is kidded. They have the double, they have the triple purple. Post kill got the blue.
Nonton Scars dulu.
3 men right above you, man.
Yeah, no, I'm looking.
Furia, low.
I'm just scared of our back, so someone doesn't mirror us.
What? Truck. They're fighting truck.
Yeah. Look. I'm beaming 30 flash.
Not one.
Oh, let's go.
Nice one.
One dead.
Oh,
I can beam my back.
Furia good.
I'm good. Phoenixing.
Oh my god. Careful.
Yeah, Phoenixing. I'm Phoenixing here.
Furia.
I'm gonna pop my mech kit.
Teams are gonna back up behind us.
No. We fucking win this shit. Easy clap.
I have a mobile. Bro, is this box lootable, man? What box? I can help you with it. Oh,
where's it?
Dude,
Where's it? I can fly up.
What the hell are you doing? No, it's over there. Be careful.
Bro, what's
I'm shooting like after you. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need another gun. I have repeater fucking
301.
Hey, they're bullets? Ammo.
A little bit. Here, I can drop 60 extra.
Arthur 1, yeah.
We have to watch this area. I'm gonna play here. I'm just gonna play here.
Sounds good, buddy. Flying? Oh, no, I'm crazy. My bad. We have a gen. I only have 3 cells. We have a gen, by the way. Like, that's not insane.
Don't break that.
Don't destroy that. That thing is humongous for us. Dude, I don't want to win, man. I don't want to win, man.
I don't want to
wanna
win.
do the interview,
What
man.
the
Like,
fuck?
I just want to go the fuck home.
I got it.
Behind us,
Behind us.
Alright, we killed them.
You
We
want
just killed
to
them now. We
Yeah,
just killed them now.
I don't have ult. I do not have ult. No horizon. One's close right.
Taking this building on the left side, alright?
Give me.
It's C9, it's C9.
I tried giving
They're
you
really
almost.
bad. They're bad. They're bad. They're bad.
They're bad. Oh my god. Mereka confident banget anjir. Sumpah confident banget cu.
Tabrak anjir.
Farm them. I'm
Right,
bad
zero,
as well.
on roof. We're in zero.
Yeah, they zero to me. I'm popping a bat.
I know
I'm
you.
closing.
They
They got the roof.
Cat's here, pretty good. Swing at me.
Furia udah kayak main
I'm
top
dead.
aja.
The seer's low. I'm dead. I'm batting. He's batting, Panders.
Yeah, we're just.
Oh ya mati.
Miss.
Swing at me. Nice.
Oh, 1v3?
Nge-throw aja. Furia nge-throw.
Swing at me.
Oh.
1v3.
Wah, senjata 30 sih. Oh, wah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Furia
I
down.
just want the fucking game to be over. Yeah, fucking we griefed them. Fuck them. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, we had to get rid of them.
Yeah, we have to kill them.
What the heck is Furia doing?
Nggak tahu mereka nggak mikir main-main aja deh.
I don't think so.
We
should go to our spot so that doesn't get taken away.
Yeah, our spot's
I'm
good.
doing it. I'm casting.
Yeah, I think inside tunnel looks
I don't
free,
see anyone.
man.
I don't see anyone.
TSM masih ada hope, man. Let's go.
We can
Tinggi
make the
banget
turret
ya.
while we
Juga
wait
first
for the
place,
bubble,
bro.
and if they're in there, we die. We have to full fight.
Selamat nama billingnya, kirinya mati.
Longbow guy.
Nambah billing guys, nambah billing.
Let's go Scars.
Lanjut.
Let's
We have to
go.
go from here and bubble across.
We need to take a look.
Sabila Scars. Let's go mandi and squad.
Do it. Fuck it.
It's free.
Mandi.
Someone
Tapi
died
ya,
here.
kasih.
Oh my god.
Guna
Oh
dikit.
my god. Oh my fucking
Clear all
god.
the way.
Yeah,
There's a guy in the air. There's a purple. Yeah, I think he's alone.
It's a rat. It's a fucking rat. I'm holding up.
Cracked him. 1 HP.
28. Nice.
No,
Dude,
squad, man.
he was juiced and loot the other guy.
Wait, I didn't get that kill. Did you guys get the
I
kill?
got it.
Okay.
Oh my god, guys, more loot here.
Guys, I'm holding in front, man.
Okay, yeah. I'm getting the loot.
There's a wingman there.
Yeah, I'll get the wingman.
Yeah, I got a Mosam.
I'm dropping a bunch of. Listen, I dropped a bunch of fucking light here. You guys need light?
No,
Take
I
all
got
the cells over
300.
there.
Yeah, I got 8.
I need
You
to
take
loot
cells
also.
here? Yeah, you do it.
Let me just check if I didn't miss an attachment for this wingman.
Kayak Furia mau menang tapi nggak mau dengan cara
There's two
aman
nades,
nih.
two normal nades. I have a
Kasih
full
nafas
tax
ya.
still. Do you guys need?
No, I'm good.
I'm gonna carry it then. How much heavy do you guys have?
I give you heavy. I'm playing light now.
I have 100. Okay, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Furia mau menangnya
You're
pakai
dropping it
style.
there?
Ya, menangnya mau stomping mereka anjir, nggak mau ngumpet-ngumpet.
Mau
Four
impact
cells,
gitu.
one bad.
I have 15 cells. Here, take this.
Bikin YouTube tak? Thumbnailnya gitu.
You dropped the low
Oh,
one,
Wow,
right?
we beat all, we wreck all the
He
I have
team,
180.
all pro
Oh
team.
yeah, no.
Road to
Jadi konten.
I was just making sure we had
I'm
all
running
the...
out for one also.
Yeah, I have 200 now.
We drop 20 kills gitu.
Pak Kiri, halo
Ini
Abi
kan
Abi Yoda.
Not sure though.
Bang ada Bang Upi. Halo Light Yagami, jangan bohong kamu.
Get our points.
Where we come from? Where we come from?
Habis Idul Adha kau bohong, nggak boleh.
I cracked him the watch. The
Energy dropnya sebelah-sebelahan men.
I don't want to waste my light. 160.
Ini Scars bagus sih tempatnya.
Oh shit, stick man.
Kita lihat siapa. Furia next week. Halo.
Knock the Arc Stars though. It's gonna be teamless.
Menang anjir.
Getting
Energy
menang
anjir.
in front of them. They get the reset. I don't know if they stick
Oh, jangan spoiler bang. Ya, gua telat.
Nathan with some
Telat.
big shots.
Gua nonton next week. Gua nonton next week. Enggak, gua
Going
nonton next week.
insane
Oh.
on the EXO. The double stick. Energy eliminated.
mari kena
And
net
that
ya.
was absolutely bonkers, Greek.
Crazy.
Insane job right
Crazy.
there as Burger is on this right side. And they're moving up to Scars over here in the tunnel. Still in prime position, Greek.
Bah, judulnya tutor deh anjay.
TSM as a
Bikin
duo.
konten.
Hal is out.
TSM?
TSM is a duo right
Duo?
now. They're trying to stay alive, Greek. They're
TSM
trying to
berapa
make
nih?
anything work.
Poin.
Scar still
Mana
alive.
ya? Ngebug ininya, nggak kelihatan standingnya.
Alliance is still going to be in on
Twitch
ultimate
apa?
height.
Twitch apanya?
And Scars are
Extensionnya
looking
ngebug.
good here too, man.
Yep. And now Energy is going to be at match point, Greek. Fnatic is going to be at match point for the next game.
TSM
We are now closing in on
TSM
tons
ini.
of match points.
4-4.
Stars, if they win out here,
Oh.
Greek, they're going to be at match point as
Sekarang
well.
4-4. Real
Yeah,
sesuai
Scars in
gamenya.
such a good position. So is Alliance, though, Greek, up top.
Kalau TSM juara udah Langsung bisa match point juga.
Back.
I was gonna say, I didn't even say that.
TSM sama Scars, ini tempatnya bagus sih. Mereka saling jaga atas bawah.
Sekarang sekarang 3 kali.
Verhoes does go down here as OG gets the wipe on the TSM most
Fnatic
likely.
udah match point, Dark Zero udah match point.
Rame banget.
AD udah match point.
They've been bringing it all fucking week, dude. The 4 for 4 from Wendy's. They're getting more shots. They're going to be going down, overlooking the caustic down below. I don't know who that is underneath them. It's going to be these. That's underneath. These nuts now underneath. And we're going to see how the boys at Burger handle the situation. They have a lot of height here, Greek. And they have to watch out for Scars in that tunnel. Scars, Greek, in prime positioning. What does the OG in this situation do?
I mean,
Optik akhirnya bisa masuk top 10 aja. Dari Optik tusun banget.
Oh my god. Jaro with the Kraber.
Jaro does
Tim
have
Burger,
a
let's go. The Kraber. One more bullet.
Shot left though. He's gonna have to make it work. Jem Burton going down right now to Waltzy. Waltzy with a great shot here. They're looking for some more shot for this Kraber. He wants to make it work. Yuki gets the knock on a Waltzy, and that is not a good bubble. The bubble's actually a little bit out. Great shot right there with 140 on the Nocturnal.
Good shot.
They gotta watch out for Nock. He's been a menace right now too. He's now 40 HP, just trying to stay alive.
Dengan rednya.
Yeah, Nocturnal is going nuts.
That was disgusting right there. Zaro gets the full kill on the Sharky.
Dark Zero eliminated. TSM eliminated.
And OG now pressing out underneath. They're going to be right below
Fnatic, Dark Zero, Energy, AD, SSG, match point. Anjir. Berapa tim tuh?
And here we go. It's going to be AD.
Fnatic,
with the boys
AD,
at Burger,
Scars, Alliance,
along with the boys
Optic,
at Alliance.
Burger.
Let's go, Scars.
TSM udah out, man. What the hell?
Watch out. Make sure he doesn't overextend
Oh my
here.
god.
They need
Sekarang bisa menang nih. Scars, let's go. Let's go Monday.
Needs 12 points. Need a top 3 at least to hit match point.
Yes.
Burger getting
Scars bisa
the
menang.
res, maybe?
Let's go.
I don't know if Burger's going to get the rest. The bubble does come down. They will now. Parker is going out here. AD is now a 2-man standing. It is 6 of 15.
Let's go.
I'm going to be interested, bro, if Scars wins this. They have a lot of room to cover. OG is still in a good spot down below. They have to walk up pretty far, but they're going to caustic down below, and the other team have to drop down. AD is indeed eliminated. Burger now going down to Fnatic. Fnatic is still alive, Greek. My man Jaro has been waiting for 36 minutes.
Burger kalah.
He's going to get it off again. He's going to get shot. There's no way he survives it here now. He's going to go down most likely. No, he's not. He's somehow still alive right now. He's actually been surviving for 40 years.
Yeah, Alliance.
Oh my god.
Ultimate height. They're going to walk in super late. They have
Fnatic
underneath them. And
JP Pride.
Look at how spread he is right
GP
now.
Pride.
He's letting those fucking wings fly. He wants the eagle to be soaring, and Alliance wants the W here.
Alliance.
And they're going to lock it in. Let's get it going. Alliance holding up top. I like where Fnatic is playing, too. They're not in a bad spot either. They're right underneath. And there we go, baby. Alliance versus Scars versus Fnatic versus Optic Gaming. 4 teams that could maybe get match point after this streak. We'll see how it goes. Alliance looking for a big win. They haven't had really any time to showcase their talent in these really big moments. Hackis with some great shots on that right side spot.
Scars bisa.
Gibraltar ulti does go down onto Hackis here. That's going to be Scars' ultimate most likely. And Hackis is just going to fly around and still maintain this height. He does not want to give this height up. That's a great call by Hackis. And he's going to get some shots into Optic Gaming. He has to watch out though. Fnatic is causing some problems as Hackis is going to have to pop a bat.
Yeah.
Fnatic though in the best spot in the game, Creek.
Fnatic is going to be on the ultimate low ground here, but in about 10 seconds, the zone is going to push it down, and Yuki will be able to swing right and maybe get the height here.
You have to watch out for Scars though, man. And they're getting the shots on the Scars. Fnatic already with 1 win today so far. Can they get another one in this lobby? Moving into game number 9 of this. The bubble does go down to the right side. The Gen has popped for the boys of Fnatic. The double bubble trouble happening over there as the boys at RPR and Scars.
Scars, let's go.
Be fighting.
Scars,
they're
one more
moving in.
point.
Duplex does go down. Scars trying to stay up. RPR getting some good shots.
1KB.
I don't know if it's going to happen here though, Greek. Can they do it?
Let's go.
Scars with some great gameplay. They're getting armed though. They have to watch out.
Eliminated. And Alliance take the ultimate.
Watch out.
Eliminated. And Alliance take the ultimate height now.
Look at this now. The double bubble coming out for the boys of Fnatic. And they're going to be the ones to watch. Alliance now holding the height. It's going to be a fight. Scars is now going to go down, most likely in 3rd place. Scars eliminated.
Oh my god.
And Alliance on the ultimate height. Alliance jumping down. Hackins with the Hackins.
Yuki going insane.
And here we go. Hackins
and Alliance
gets the W with the squad wipe. Hackins with the squad wipe. Call an ambulance. Not for my man.
49
Oh
man.
my god, Alliance play that phenomenally.
RPR sabar banget man. Enggak ada pos keeper.
Ngorek semua kayak apa.
Yes.
That final circle was so nerve-wracking for so many of these teams. Alliance, they needed that victory. They had to play it in that exact way, otherwise they would have not been on match point. And with the amount of teams we're going to see on match point, when that graphic comes up on your screen, boy, do you need to be there. because the likelihood of us seeing a winner in the next game now has increased tenfold. My heart goes out to Scars. I think they were 1 point away from reaching that match point total. But everyone else, they've done their job.
I mean, a round of applause to every single player and team in that lobby. This is a level of Apex Legends we've never seen before. This is the game being played at the highest possible level. Alliance, a 22-point
TSM, halo?
puts them.
Apa kabar?
Gila TSM.
Alliance onto match point, Fnatic onto match point as well. NRG
9 tim match point anjay.
onto match point. Several of these teams that
No
only
way,
needed
masih
1
belum
or
kelar
2
kalau sampai
points.
belum kelar sih
They
parah
got
banget
the
sih
job
ini.
done, and
Ini harus last game sih ini.
Oh.
9 teams
9 tim cu.
going into match number
Iya.
9.
Kalau mereka next game harusnya kelar sih. Nggak mungkin nggak kelar.
What can you say? What can you say about these teams and what they've done over the last 4 days?
Apa
Well, I
lagi?
want to hear a chant in the crowd right now. I want to hear a chant in the crowd of one more game, because that is what we need to decide a champion.
Siapa lagi tadi?
The other side of it, look how tight
Surya
it is then.
100T, GMT Fnatic Alliance.
2 points, Liquid 3, TSM had the chance as well. I'm running out of work. I'm running out of work. My job is to be a commentator, but sometimes there's nothing left to say. You just have to look at what's happening in front of you and just enjoy it.
With 9 teams on match point, you have to feel this is starting to favor now the likes of 100 Thieves, the likes of Furia, who have already been putting down big numbers and getting a lot of victories. Because now it's not going to be as easy to isolate some of these teams who are a little bit more noticeable in the lobby. What a performance though from Alliance. They are going to be delighted as we look at just the amount of damage they were able to do.
Satu lagi dong.
Environment as well. If they hadn't got that victory at the end, they would have been one of the teams, one of the 12 teams who weren't on match point.
And if you needed another thing to be rolled into the equation, how about a change of map as well? After 2 games back-to-back on World's Edge, we now go back to Storm Point, which could be the setting for us to crown a champion.
And when we look at the teams that have had success on Storm Point, NRG are probably going to be feeling pretty good about this one. They found multiple victories on Storm Point so far. Maybe some teams will be kicking themselves a little bit. Optic Gaming, TSM, Team Liquid, all teams who have the most wins on Storm Point, but not quite on match point to have that opportunity to win one here. But who knows, maybe we go to a match 10. From what we've seen today, I think it's entirely possible. But with 9 teams on match point, you'd have to imagine one of them can get over the finish line.
Unbelievable. The words escape me sometimes to really sum up what we've just seen, but all I can say is stay tuned. We've got to go for a break right now, but when we get back, it's time for one more map. We're heading over to Storm Point.
Oh, hari ini. TSM question mark benar. 9 tim nggak champion, bisa aja. Tambah billing.
Gila Yuki damage-nya men.
Sekarang nganggur banget, iya. Kalau Scar champion map ini sedih sih.
Iya.
Nangis. Kurang satu aja, beneran kurang satu.
Poin dia menang kalau sini menang. Cuma kurang satu.
I think these top teams right now are very top heavy and they are playing way better than the rest. But I wouldn't be surprised if a TSM win, came out of nowhere. An Optic Gaming came out of nowhere. But I think that's the story right now, bro. Optic, TSM, and Team Liquid. Not in top 10, Greek.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I was thinking this once that game finished.
Bro hit the dance in the background.
You have your game plan. You've been sticking to it.
Yeah.
But every game now, you're going to run into a stacked Ed squad.
Stacked.
You're running into a just straight up C9, Alliance, SSG, everybody that's playing Edge. Do they try to switch it up? Like, do they just go play a house or something?
I don't think so, Greek. But this is what I'm saying, man, is I've been advocating for this for a very long time. You gotta not be an Edge team. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think there's many. I think there's many exceptions. Only a couple exceptions. Furia really isn't much of an Edge team on World's Edge. They don't really show up that well. They get a couple of kills, but at the end, you see it right now, not working as well as it went on Storm Point. They get the two teams that they fight them. Then the third team that they fight, they get Intidon or third party or something, right? So it never ever works out for Furia fighting on Edge like it does on Storm Point.
Yeah.
Storm Point Edge is a little bit less ruthless. But World's Edge, man, I'm going to be honest, if I'm C9, I'm Optic, I'm becoming a strictly zone team on World's Edge and playing my own game on Storm Point. That's what's coming down to for me. I think you have to be dynamic in both situations, personally. Both maps are two different player styles. That's it.
I agree.
Well, I hope someone ends it soon because apparently Panders is just extremely sick.
Yeah, that's what they're saying in the chat.
Yeah,
that
apparently
Panders
Panders
has
has
like a fever.
Yeah.
He's literally on his flu game right now.
Apparently Furia Panders said in the chat he has a fever. So hopefully he's all good. He's playing his Jordan flu game right now. My man has a 105 and he's cooking with the
Imperial
hallo. I just watched this man do 160 with a Karn.
Imperial.
And he has a 100.
Turu.
It's pretty insane.
TSM turu.
When I had a fever the other week, I couldn't even get up and piss, dude. It's terrible. My man's out here cooking. The adrenaline's probably going crazy for him right now. All right, well, here's my guess. Furia wins. Furia wins. I said it. I said if we go back to Storm Point,
Furia kah?
I think Furia wins right
I don't know if they're trolling or if they're sick because Zeratricky goes, someone win, please, Panders is dying, and then he goes, he's got Ligma. So I don't know if they're serious or not.
It sounds like he's probably sick, but at the same time, they're just trolling him, which is not okay at all. Like, not one bit. What? No, I'm not farting, bro. Dude, I don't know what you're trying to do. I'm not farting, dude. No. After. Fuck you, Shane. You smell. Bro, dude, what do you... Yeah, dude.
Game
I'm
8 kan?
sitting here in my own sweat for 6 days straight.
I think so, yeah.
What do you want to do,
Someone
man?
just called you an NPC.
No, I actually do smell that. Did you fart? The sweat? I'm going to be honest, I think it's Reptar's food. It is Reptar's food that smells off. I'm not kidding. Well, no, it just smells like...
DJ Reptar, spin that shit!
You smell that?
Kind of. Kind of just smells like food.
I know, yeah. It just smells like onions.
What a game.
Shane, you smell like shit all the time. I don't say anything, though.
That's definitely a good food to eat, dude.
Onions?
If you can't tell if it's the smell of those or farts.
Are you trying to make an advocate right now that why you hate onions? You're really trying to make that your proposal right here is why you hate onions. Because you can't tell it's farts or that.
Mungkin bingung siapa yang bakal menang, yoi.
It's a solid point.
You can't tell.
Berapa game, Ri? Ini udah game ke-8. Yang match point ada 9 tim. Let's go.
Oh. It smells so good, bro.
Yeah, can you pass me that?
Anjir, di stream B mereka nyimeng anjir. Nyimeng permen. Kocak.
Oh my god, bro, this smells so good.
Listen, it can't be me, but it's Greek's not smelling it. Maybe. We're just used to basking in my sweat.
You don't stink.
Yeah, Greek would tell me if I smell.
I told you on day 1.
Yeah, Greek did tell me I smell a little bit on day 1. And then I got the deodorant out and I was good. I've showered like 15 times. When I go home, bro, is there a garbage there? I think it's the food. I'm telling you, I think it's the onions. And you just ate 5 plates of that. You're going to shit or throw up so much tonight.
TSM is now ripping the sear.
Missing Canes, dude.
TSM balik ke SIR.
Yeah.
From TSM.
Jadi siapa yang menang?
How do you feel about that?
Belum.
Hey,
Belum 9
I'm not saying I'm the Tony Romo of Apex. But I said to reps in the car that you guys should be running Valk, Seer, Jibby. And what are they running?
Yeah.
Valk, Seer, Jibby. Putting my man reps on fucking Mad Maggie
Wah,
is like giving Cristiano Ronaldo a bowling ball to snipe with. It makes
Game
no
TSM
sense.
juga, game NRG
The
juga.
creativity is just not there.
Banyak yang bagus.
Stop putting good players on shit characters. And here we go. Game number 9. We have 9 teams. We have 9 teams on match point here. 9 fucking teams. What do we do in this situation, Greek?
Gibinya off.
Wait, SSG is landing on top of C9, Greek.
Oh,
The
ditabrak.
beefy coming out for the boys in
Holy
C9
shit.
at SSG.
And Albert Lely is
Naik
late 'cause
mobil.
he's the whip.
What?
This is not looking good.
Emang kalau tabrak
Look,
kena damage?
C9 already going down.
Wah,
Oh my
mereka ngapain
God.
throwing aja si Nine?
SSG with the
What?
blade blast before the game starts.
Wow.
Si Nine question mark?
Udah nyerah mereka, udah nyerah. Last game soal udah nyerah.
Soalnya pindah ke C9, pindah ke C9. Kita denger komsnya.
SSG camp the banners, yes or no?
Y'all got it. Put some points up.
I jumped out because I thought we were walking from here.
You guys are not getting banner. Fuck it.
Bro, we're not playing this game as a
Yes, you
duo
are.
either.
Get some points. We're not getting low placement. Come on, let's go.
Bro,
Y'all got
do
it.
you see the zone? It's ending right on us. What are we supposed to go play a spot as a
They're
duo?
just gonna sit here and craft, huh?
That's what I'm
They
saying.
can't get
Just
this.
fucking
No, they're
leave.
sitting on it.
Balding.
It's okay, Zach. Come on.
Rebutan
Play
lane
the
Mark.
Fucking zone, dude. I
zone.
don't know.
Play the zone.
Tapi-
Y'all are good.
Yeah,
we just go.
Game-game sebelumnya nggak ada tabrak-tabrakan aja.
Nggak ada anjir, nggak ada yang nabrak.
Janjian nggak perang.
We have to just fucking.
I feel like
Tadi bener-bener ketabrak
like,
itu.
why wouldn't they? This is where the
Ini
game is
ini
ending.
mereka udah
They're probably going
bodo
to.
amat lawan.
We can go up here.
Alliance
Go
is
slide
down
down
here
here.
too. I'm gonna peek one last time. I mean, I guess we don't have time to get it anymore.
You don't leave it. I mean, no, you don't. It's gone. Chalk. All good. You guys played out. It's fine. It's fine. We weren't paying attention. That's on us, man. It's all good. We were looking at you, making sure they didn't like. I don't know why I worried about it.
I don't know why we're looking at me.
I know. Well, they swerved last second because they came from the catwalk.
I don't know why we're looking at me.
Udah.
I know. Well, they swerved last second because they came from the catwalk. Just don't die early, man. Y'all got this shit.
Keren banget tuh kom itu.
I have to take that.
Toxic positivity banget.
Nggak, cuy, itu gara-gara user connected tuh ya.
Reverse-nya Hal Imperial aja.
Reverse-nya hal anjir.
Ini Seiso-nya aja, versi Seiso-nya.
I was locked. So, you don't understand.
Oh,
how
Furia
unlocked
ungu-ungu.
I was for a sec right there.
Furia
Udah
turun di mana
menangis
sih?
anjir si Naughty.
Di Lightning Road.
And just try to get to the spot.
Oh
Honestly,
shit,
I
Zeta
got
on
all
IG nih.
Oh, double ungu.
Super late in the
Ditungguin,
storm
anjir.
on Thunderwatch, and unless the team is
Ini IG.
holding
Mana?
in the storm, if they're just playing right where the edge is, Fury's just gonna walk
Gelut.
down.
Yeah, and then we're going to see the boys over at TSM now rotating
Pema,
around the
Pema.
cannon here. Are they going to hit the cannon?
Yuk dukung Manari. Furia. Furia sama Scars sih kalau bisa. Tapi Scars aduh, nanggung banget Scars.
Ini niat banget aja tungguin IG-nya.
Great job by TSM. They're going to get into the building on the right side next to the staircase. The
Lumayan,
battle
Bang.
bro rotation, but
Ini IG gimana
anyone
keluar
gets
nih?
to the right side buildings,
Kalau jadi IG gimana?
Betul, halo Bio. Welcome.
Lewat samping nggak sih?
Mana sih Scars?
Kalau camping kalau lewat atas.
Mau nggak mau lewat samping.
This one with
Yeah.
no
Samping
Watson.
juga ditembakin mana dari atas, men.
I mean, it's going to be
Kalau
a
nggak
lot
ada
harder to
kotak,
hold
ada
this
guys,
room now, especially because they won't have the fences
I
and the zip line.
don't
I just don't know
know.
why they're getting all this high
Low
I
bar.
love you. I don't know why they're getting off the Watson for Storm
nggak
play.
dapet
Maybe
dong.
just, they're not rocking it for now. But look at this. Look who's
Nggak
underneath
dapet
them.
dong.
It's
Nggak
gonna be my boys
mati.
over at
Oh, nggak
GMT
mati
now
dong.
below them. And they might take the zip line up. They are
They
taking
are.
the zip line
Oh,
up right now.
solo.
And it's gonna be 100 Thieves maybe versus GMT
They
here.
falcon.
Mereka gelut.
Aduh,
And
mana
100
mau
Thieves
peluru.
Falcons out.
Wah,
They're
satu lagi
coming
tuh,
to
banget.
lead here.
Gimana mereka nggak
Jangan
mati,
bikin
men?
sebar.
What the heck? Zeta jelek banget aja.
Wait, Test Master bukan orang Europe ya? Dia join Zeta.
Nggak tahu tuh.
Tim Jepang.
さあ、アイジインターナショナルは立て直しには成功しています。
ただゼータとしても
Oh, match 9 nih.
遠いのでキルムーブに切り替えてますね。
Wih, pedangnya keren.
本当はここに
Anjir, IG masih
前
bisa
回世界一
hidup
の
cuy.
JW がいたんですが、
Main
今
Zikri
日
aja.
ロスターから外れるという形になりました。
Oh my god, bitrate-nya
おっとまた飛びましたね。
jelek banget di sini.
さあフューリアは3人紫アーマーです。
Hanin Murasaki Ama.
Balik lagi.
Ini siapa yang baru masuk, Ri? Namanya Miel, anjay.
Aku Miel, Kak.
Miel Fart.
Ya.
Miel the
2度ほどでしょうか、フューリアだけがマッチポイントを持っているようなシチュエーションがありました。
Kita pindah ke stream Japan. Kita cari ini, cari udara segar. Gue pindah-pindah nih.
Watashi wa sugoi, sugoi gitu.
Sugoi Dekai.
Lebih
Suka
ini,
Dekai.
lebih asik.
Lebih anime.
Boya.
Mereka castingnya pakai passion, cuy.
Iya, pakai passion castingnya.
Ada Korea nggak sih? Ada stream Korea?
Oh, ini paling apa namanya?
Yang official nggak ada. Yang official cuma Jepang.
Cuman Jepang sama ini doang.
Ya, ada Miel.
Aku.
GMT.
Nova. I like to eat banana.
Kenapa chatnya penuh gitu?
Gabut orang anjir. Spam dong,
belum ada yang masalah kayak kemarin ya? Nggak masuk.
Apa?
Untungnya belum.
Cuma sekali doang kemarin yang RPR nggak masuk sama Liquid. Let's go.
Dia dikasih server best server dia.
Scar lawan Ace.
Udah Scar lah ya, impossible.
Let's go. Animo power.
Hina aja.
Posisinya ini sih tapi
mereka harus ke up ground, mereka di low ground.
Ya, posisi lebih bagus.
Mereka menang armor.
Mereka menang armor.
Dua piercing aja tuhnya.
Iya, piercing. 110, what the fuck? Mande.
Shot anjir crazy.
Mande crazy sih.
Best sniper.
Let's go Mande. Bubble out. Let's go push.
Ya. Maju.
Anjir ini Star Wars apa gimana? Laser semua.
Iya. Harus dong.
Banyak buat sara ya. SPS sih.
Stream Thai ada kah Thailand? Ya. TSM.
Ano TSM?
Kau mau dengar TSM Malding ntar? Kau mau dengar TSM Malding?
Si Abra Lili cu.
TSM.
Udah si Nine nggak main sih ini game ini.
I can hit him, man.
Ngeret doang.
Ngeret kalau sampai 10 bisa match point. 10 poin.
10 poin gue udah nge-kill juga.
Kill kalau nggak kesat.
Kalau nggak pertama, kedua cuma 9.
The zone could pull back to us. I need to swap guns.
HP satu squad sama third place.
Get command gunner. Oh ya.
It could. It actually could. We should play that. There's only a hollow. There's 420 light ammo on the fucking guy though. We should play that fucking place. Evan pinged. We have to play what? Where he pinged. This where we're at? Yeah. Isn't where we're at the best right now for the pulse here? Well, that's if it pulls here, obviously. But what are the chances of that happening? I need to loot this guy. They're walking up on the. Can you loot for me? I'm gonna loot this guy. Yeah, go ahead. Did we loot the white armor kid? Yeah, I did. He had nothing. I'm 4-1. I found a bat on him. That's it. Alright. I'm 8-3. I think this could possibly pull out here. We've seen the zone before. Yeah, I know, but probably not going to, but it's a chance. Yeah, I know. We just gotta stay where we're at right now. Okay, I know. We just gotta sit here because we can't Val cult if we play the tunnel. Okay. Just play here. Where we're at. 30-30 PK right now. R3 PK. I'm 30 watching our back. R3 flatline. Mainly watching our back. What? Someone's reading. Right here. Oh, yeah, he's right here. You see him? Can we shoot this kid? Hold on. I'm about to look. He's crouching. Ready? No. You ready? Yeah. Set. Go.
Yeah.
Nice. I want to loot that guy.
C9.
I can loot him here. I'm dropping stuff here. Go ahead and loot.
Apa C9?
Di 123 TSM.
C9 ya.
Putih di 123 anjir. Waduh, dua arbati cu. Dua hit doang.
Evan or Jordan's fucking I don't know what he's done.
TSM mic-nya kasih SMR nafas ya anjir. Siapa yang nafas cu?
Verhols.
Kasian banget ya, udah putih di 123 lagi ya, astaga.
Gua jadi si Abranya ini aja. Jantungan aja.
Let's go. Big damage. No bubble. Let's go. Scar lawan ini EXO nih. Mereka kabur.
EXO ada GB nggak itu?
EXO bukannya nggak pakai GB ya?
Ada.
Ada ya? GB ult percuma.
Ada. SSG?
SSG masih nontonin.
SSG ngantuy.
Lagi repot.
Dari kemarin gitu mulu ya. Yang
Nunggu
mesti berat.
TP dia.
Iya, nunggu TP.
Nggak jadi perang.
Nggak jadi perang. Dikejar kah? Scars
Oh,
no.
so match point.
Taishin 1 HP banget.
Oh no.
No, Scars.
Knock 1 terus dapat match point.
Scars kah?
Iya.
Scars sudah match point.
Udah kah? Oh, aman sih.
Udah, dia dari 3 kill.
Ya aman sih. Madi pun nggak apa-apa mereka. Nggak bakal menang juga soalnya.
Oh my god.
Caranya Mande beda, cu. Kena semua.
Sakit tuh just
Best sniper, let's go.
Sugoi desu ne.
No scope.
Crazy.
Caranya no scope.
Aneh.
They're probably
He's bald right
desperate
here.
for kills.
Yeah. Walk up.
We should kill these guys. Come with me.
They're in the
Come
front
with me.
right now, right?
In front of me, bro.
Yeah,
Give me.
Oh,
I'm getting angles on them.
angle.
Dude, they are no bubble. They got close to get knocked.
Let's go. Oh my god. Let's go boys. Bubble fight. Oh, masih jauh.
Gila, no scope.
Flash semua cu.
Mark one. They stole it.
Dia bunuh.
I'm pretty sure EXO was a matchman.
That's EXO.
He fire aja ini.
EXO mati.
Okay, we can get a good armor of them. The she got red.
TSM udah nih.
Good job. I
Apa?
got a
Iya,
kill.
apa?
Belum.
Belum.
Pak.
Ya saya masih dapat tadi.
Ini EXO.
So I've won you too.
Ngejar dari pojok tadi ya?
Nggak tahu EXO ngapain. EXO ngejar Scars ya tadi.
Ngejar Scars kan?
Station.
Terus dia mati.
Dia mati.
AD.
Kena ini sama TSM.
Dark Zero. Volt, Evan. All you, dog. And I just died. I dropped an R3.
Energi mati.
TSM care package.
TSM udah keluar kah?
It's also a match point.
Belum.
Yeah, so it's Dark Zero, AD.
Halo Ganing.
There's a team over here. Team just walked over here. They're up the room, I think. We beam them in the back.
Aman kan ini si Mande?
I only saw one guy.
Aman. Scars aman. Kalah pun tetap ini dia.
The other ones are
Nice
across.
point.
Kill this guy. He's against the cross. The other one's
Asal
in
yang
the
champion
room.
bukan yang
Someone
match
took our
point.
other room as well.
Ya, asal bukan siapa aja sih
I'm watching our back.
Lupa.
Perang. TSM perang
I'm
gak?
not crossed yet. I have to swap weapons. He hasn't crossed yet. He has not crossed yet.
これで一番最初にマッチポイントを点灯させたフューリア。さらには
Furia out.
2チームが
Furia udah out.
Iya, udah out. Shit, nggak terlalu banget Furia kayaknya.
Kalau lawan Warna Antif anjir.
Udah.
アルファ D さらにフナティック
Berarti
100
yang
tips
masih-
posisi lumayan bagus. Oh wait, they fly, never mind. Udah lihat ring mungkin.
Masih.
Fanatic harusnya masih.
ここに戻るということはもうアンチが右側ですね。このマップでいう GMT などが取ってる。
Banyak
Masih,
banget aja
jauh
9
lagi.
tim
Sama center
yang
mereka.
9 tim yang match point.
9.
車線が通ってるので、まあバレるまではここで
Furia
一
100
度
tim Fanatic
車線を伸ばして
GMT
Fanatic bagus
Zero.
posisinya nih so far.
Ade Energy Space
アルファ
Station.
D はここから中に入っていきますが、
や
まず
待って
南側に回りながら高所を抑えながら下を回ります。
TSM lawan AD. Let's go. Imperial Hall.
前に出る。
Solo dia bisa dibimbing.
いやここはしっかり当てているフォーカスオブアテンション。さあドームの前にアクスター置いて見えている。ただ当たってない。ここで当たる。100シーブス全滅です。飛んだ後捕まりました。捕まえたのはヨーロッパの AYM。さあ TSM はアルファ D 苦戦していましたがここはバックが落ちてしまう。落としてますね。TSM についにマッチポイント点灯。
AD mati.
Mati lawan satu lagi kayaknya.
Satu lagi.
TSM just need one more point.
Udah berapa tim match
Langsung
point?
aja kayak
Mati dua.
Furia.
9.
Furia dari
Furia.
Furia.
Oh, Scars lagi perang.
Oh, udah press tuh.
Scarf down.
TSM udah tuh.
Hampir press. Oh no. Kena Fnatic ya.
We'll start up again, I think.
Play behind me.
Wah, Scarf kalah.
Udah match point tapi.
Iya.
Lain champion, asal yang champion bukan ini aja.
Here?
No, why'd you stop?
He just fucking shot at me. Good on me, by the way. Perfect on me.
Oh no.
And then just fucking play. That's Fnatic.
Ya ada net, ada net, ada net. Bunuh.
Come here, bro.
Dikasih
Say,
haircut.
the team with the charge rifle is Fnatic. I think the team behind you is Fnatic then.
Woo. Damage ya.
Oh my god.
It's safe here.
No, it's not.
Anything.
Up behind us?
We gotta fucking take that.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, fairly.
No worries,
Two seconds, we go over,
they're
okay?
distracted, bro. They're distracted.
Yeah.
Follow me. You're good here. Barrel up. On roof, careful. Door is roof.
Yeah.
Door is roof.
IG died.
Give ult on you guys.
Yeah, take it.
Main down FR doang.
Iya, biar tadi mati sama caranya Fnatic.
We have to stay here.
Listen, if anything, a Fnatic is a full team. Like a Fnatic is the charge of team next to you, and they're on match point. If anything, grief their game.
I will.
It's a Watson with a charge rifle, okay?
Yeah.
Keep that in mind. They're walking on us.
Oh.
Oh yeah, didn't do
Mati.
anything. It hits your
Nice
wall.
try.
What the fuck is that?
That's fine. Instantly.
Nice try,
Yeah,
nice try.
No
I think
sound,
I
bro.
think that's optic. Is that optic?
Yeah, it is.
It
Okay.
is. We cheer for them. We cheer for these fucking idiots.
No sound, motherfuckers, on my ass.
Hopefully they don't die to fucking Fnatic, man. Come on, optic. You guys need to.
Please.
Yeah.
You guys need to fucking bring it here, man.
We have the boys over at DC in such a good spot. Can Jim Burton and company do it? Shots
Lion
going
kenapa
down
apa
on the
sih,
team
anjir?
balcony. I believe it's TSM right there.
Bisa aja Alliance menang ini.
Alliance enak sih. Bisa menang sih Alliance.
Iya, Alliance main kan udah
It's
apa?
gonna be Zeta and
Udah.
he's a
Damage point.
TSM.
GMT bisa menang GMT.
Great spot, Greek. This is actually huge right now. This is also a game winning position. All these spots on this backside are so big. Zeta's gonna be landing between DC. Are they gonna feed on DC? Who are they gonna pick to choose a Greek here, Greek? You're gonna land down below. Not good for DC. I don't like where Zeta's at for them. But they're getting just everything
Yeah,
on them.
Zeta is getting hard
Oh my god.
by AYM.
Yep.
Zero is looking
TSM juga lumayan enak itu posisinya. Lebih enak TSM mungkin.
He's getting
GMT
charged.
hampir
They're
sama
getting
men.
shot by everyone. Rambo getting some shots going down on the boys down below with Zeta.
Topik aneh.
Zeta hoping for a miracle here too. Again, not much for them to do. Taskmaster is eliminated
That's
as
big for
Zeta's going to be a
GMT.
two-man. OG, what is the decision here, man? They could be a deciding factor for this tournament, Greek.
I mean, Optic Gaming is going to go for a Valkyrie here. I would
Oh,
expect them
TSM.
to land underneath TSM.
Yep.
That's my guess.
I think so too. They're going to land underneath TSM most likely. They could land roof of GMT's building as well, Greek.
That too.
Yeah. It looks like they're actually thinking about it right now. My man Duplex playing the fucking ukulele. They're going to land on Stormcatcher. I don't know how I like this play.
Oh.
They're going to take the
Optic.
fight onto Alliance. They're bringing the fucking beef, baby. The G's coming out. And they're looking for some shots. They're going to jump down here. Bro, this is passive
GMT
gameplay
Alliance nggak sih ini?
by OG. I'm not really used to seeing this at all.
Ya, ayam
Here
e-sport
we go.
hilang.
AYM in a really bad spot.
No.
Fnatic is still alive.
Ayam.
Greek don't forget their match point as well.
Ayam.
Fnatic walking in here with good shots onto GMT.
Uksako is going down right now. AYM is
Yeah.
dead. As Zeta, the two-man, is now getting is griefing. And Zero's now going up to where Zeta is. They're looking for some shots.
Bentar, Zero masih
Zero
hidup dong,
cannot get too
anjir.
greedy here, bro. Zero goes down. This
Masih
could be a
dong.
throw. As Dark Zero
Oh.
has the best spot in the game.
Oh.
By
Ada
far,
yang
the best spot.
beres
in
beres
this
beres
tournament.
battle
Looking
ini
really,
kan.
really good to win this game here.
Dark Zero
Well,
bisa,
kalau
SSG
TSM
bisa.
Their
Oh,
right
hanus.
side. But if they fall asleep, SSG will wrap
Doakan
them for
TSM
guts.
menang.
GMT looking good guys.
Cannot
GMT
be on the
lanjut.
right side here.
GMT.
SSG is going to play here until very late Greek.
GMT.
Then decide to maybe even grief T0. DC
Circle
by them without
GMT
even
nih.
knowing it's them. GMT has to watch out too as DC starts to wrap a little bit. They have to watch out for Zeta. And DC's
Dark
playing
Zero
very
bagus
fast with Greek, and this is the right
tempatnya.
call.
I think
Dark Zero.
SSG is in a very, very good
Slow.
spot right now.
I do too. I
Dark
think
Zero
they might be in a
bagus
better spot than
banget.
DC.
TSM harus menang sih ini. Biar nggak.
TSM harus menang, iya.
TSM harus menang.
Apa,
Biar
spesies
kalau-
juga nggak sih? Oh, nggak usah.
Kalau masih lanjut,
Kalau menang menang aja.
Dropped and then might have
TSM
to- Look at
TSM
that.
belum.
TSM belum match
TSM
point.
belum match point
Nah,
belum.
TSM harus menang kalau mau survive
Iya,
next
kalau
game.
mau menang, kalau mau masih next game harus menang ini.
Iya.
TSM.
Yep, someone's gonna take the
Tuh.
height. of
DZ,
GMT's building, someone's gonna take the height of
Dark Zero.
TSM, and
Space Station,
underneath
Space Station udah match
TSM.
point.
And then the rest of the teams are about to start.
Ini ada 4 berarti ya.
Enggak, ada 4.
Face
Desert,
special
Liquid,
for sure,
Optic,
Greek.
Zeta.
And this is going to be really tough. 10 squads alive. I think it goes down to 5.
Oh my god, sharp.
This is going to 5 or 6 teams
Anjir
for sure.
87 cu. Holy shit.
Crazy.
A lot of teams are about to go down.
Kalau gua pakai triple tech 21
Here
aja.
it is.
Gue tuh.
Yes,
Gue
sir.
nol aja.
They
This-
could land on top of SSG.
Or they could land on DZ too.
Skynet.
I think DZ is probably the safer option. And it looks like they want to land on the
Nice.
building.
Grenade,
They're
yeah.
going to land underneath TSM.
Oh, huge
So that
smoke,
one
like
spot
all-
underneath TSM is now going to be hyper-focused and now out of play. We have Team Liquid now running in two. I think Team Liquid just dies here, Greek, in this situation.
The zone.
Fnatic mati.
It's not looking good for Liquid,
Liquid is
here, buddy.
walking in.
Wave bot aja Yuki.
Oh no.
Oh my god,
Yuki 1 HP. Can I give you ult? Oh no.
Yeah, Optic
Oh,
and
beaming.
TSM now
Focus.
looking down at Team Liquid. Team Liquid making their last night chance. They're trying 16 seconds on bubble. Can they do it? Gilderson's going to be 1 HP. Fun's going to be 1 HP. Fnatic is eliminated, and they are gone. And Dark Zero is
TSM,
looking
ada hope.
sturdy, Greek,
TSM.
as they
TSM
are
win
back.
this.
10-0. The man
Oh,
himself
shit,
gets the
TSM.
back-to-back
Dream
win.
boys.
Getting charged
Let's go.
up from the left side. That's
Let's
gonna be
go TSM.
Tinggal Dark Zero berarti ya?
Dark Zero TSM.
Nggak,
Optic
Dark
juga
Zero
ada.
kan
Enggak, optik TSM.
TSM
Enggak,
and
optik
Optic
TSM.
right
Kalau
now.
mau ini. Next
The
game.
ones here in this
Sisanya apa? Zeta udah ya? Zeta udah mati.
Zeta udah hilang. Sisanya yang udah match point GMT, SSG, Dark Zero.
Oh iya.
Kalau Nastron harus TSM.
TSM atau optik. TSM, let's go.
TSM, let's go.
Atau Dark Zero
Oh my
apa?
god, di bim ketahuan. Dapat angle space station.
Nah, nunduk nggak kena.
Jokok guys.
Hampir kena itu anjir.
Iya, kalau nggak jump kena ya.
SS, JMT,
Norek,
DZ.
Norek.
Oh no, sulit sih ini. Salah satu antara JMT, SSG, DZ ada yang menang nih. Mereka main edge banget. Oh,
Dark Zero, let's go.
Optik.
Gen Burton nggak apa-apa dah, Gen Burton nggak apa-apa.
Dark Zero enggak lumayan.
is on top in Apex Legends. Fallout Dark Zero have the best spot.
Forgot to say mate.
It's crazy right now.
Oh, TSM
They are
fuck.
in
TSM
such a
sulit
good
sih.
position. They're gonna see all
Mereka bakal
the teams
difokus
Tiga
berapa
orang.
orang nih?
They have the
Difokus
camera
3 angle.
across the tree, the fence
Ya, di
line.
bawah juga
This
kena.
circle
Makanya
is gonna
mereka
be
turun.
going towards
Atas
that
juga
fence
ada.
line. Space
Iya,
Station
makanya susah.
need to do something about this team.
Oh, nggak,
The
atas ya, turun ke
bombardment
bawah.
is actually gonna force them off.
That's big.
Yang-
Oh, SSG di iniin Dark Zero dong anjir.
One, of course, that's also the Gibraltar shield. Here comes drop, forced to bubble. SSG can just pray now that other teams will fight and that defensive bomber's gonna buy him time.
Open
The
banget.
team has the opportunity because he already
Open
used the
banget
dome,
anjir
and
ini.
that's gonna be an
Flashback-nya.
indicator to TSM and Optic right behind them.
Lu,
GMT2
TSM mati
Oh
sama gas.
shit, SSG.
Oh.
Gets called down on
Oh,
top.
timing.
Dome, they just used it.
Ah,
Gonna pop the shield back.
Numpang bubble orang.
TSM.
GMT in trouble.
Oh,
Oh, Dark Zero. Dark Zero.
TSM kills Optic Gaming. They're taking out each other.
Oh.
Serdal is
Oh,
last alive. He's
no.
out. Optic is out. GMT is out. Space
Ah,
Station
Game
getting
Boy.
it.
Oh.
Oh, SSG doang. SSG down.
Currently out Dark Zero on the other side. You have to be careful here. And they're gonna try to wrap around. They
Dark Zero.
lose out undropped.
Dark Zero.
The last alive is Verholst. It's all up to Verholst.
Oh,
Dark Zero.
Gen Burger.
He's out.
Gen Burger. Gen Burger. Gen Burger. Oh, Gen Burton, let's go.
Dark Zero.
Gen Burger.
Champion langsung crazy.
Let's go.
The Aussies.
Crazy boys. Hoki banget Zero.
Gen Burger. GG.
Alhamdulillah
GG,
guys.
boys.
Gen Burton alhamdulillah. Islam ya.
Halal.
Menuju ke Dark
Ini pasti
Zero.
Halal.
buff Idul Adha nih. Buff Idul Adha. Dia pasti kemarin dia puasa tuh, fix puasa dia kemarin.
Face of that man right there, Jen Burton.
Gen Burger.
Father in the audience.
Woi, ini Dark Zero roster baru nih.
Watching his teammates do it in
Apa?
Sweden.
Roster baru kan?
Rosternya sama.
Enggak ya? Kalau roster yang lama ya?
Dari Ignite ini. Literal dari
And he
Ignite pindah ke Dark
capitalized
Zero
on
aja.
that chance
Sama semua.
this weekend.
Oh iya.
Jen
Kemarin juga yang
Burton
menarik,
is a
Night, kan?
champion.
Iya makanya mereka menang 2 kali langsung berturut-turut.
Gen Burger.
Is your back-to-back
Gila.
champion.
Posisinya
Apa,
bagus-bagus terus
cuy?
match point dah, nggak ngerti ya.
And
Tim
ladies
Enggak,
Aussie.
awal-awal Dark Zero mah tidak awal terus aja.
congratulations
Ya, iya pas
to
match
Dark
point.
Zero,
Mereka masih
Pas match
posisi
point.
bagus terus.
of the Apex
Iya.
Legends
Yang
Global
kemarin juga.
Series.
GG.
Alhamdulillah guys.
Dia bilang doesn't deserve.
Enggak bener, buff Idul Adha cuy.
Buff Idul Adha
Juara
sih.
2 berarti ini dong. Juara 2 ini Korea.
Yuria harusnya.
Korea.
Banyak
Oke lah.
jadi.
Gila ngecok banget sih Korea.
Korea berapa kali anjir?
Iya.
Bayangin
Negara
Korea
hak-
Dari awal, Korea dari awal.
Mainnya, men. Agresif
Korea
banget.
ngekill apa namanya, ngekill 10, positionnya 0 tapi killnya 10 aja. Poinnya.
Dark Zero have
2 kali cuy.
What a way and what a day. Last time around with a sub, this time the full squad's here. How does it feel, man?
Man, it's amazing. It's my first LAN and oh my god, dude.
Anjir di crowd masih ada TSM goblok.
Coping.
Kopium.
How is it feeling when you're going through these emotions, when you're going through these? Because you have to get to that match point, right? You're feeling it, all that pressure.
Iya, bongkok banget.
At what point in that last game did you know you were going to get it?
When the zone pulled to us, we're just chilling and we just knew that we're gonna win this game. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You get that feeling, right? You start vibing with it.
Racing, we knew.
I can still see it now. That heart's ticking away. He's feeling it. He's feeling it. And what does it mean to you, to lift this trophy here in front of this crowd? I guess it hasn't really sunk in yet.
Yeah, it hasn't sunk in at all.
Buff kurban yo.
Amazing, man.
Any people you want to
unexpected,
thank out there?
Yeah, unexpected sih.
Anyone you want to thank out there?
Unexpected sih, unexpected.
A big shout out to my
sama kayak
teammates,
kemarin
bro.
aja.
Absolutely
Kayak
crack.
lan
And also a big
Playoffs
shout
Iya,
out to
Rick
my
Knight
dad.
itu udah
He's in the
down
crowd right now.
udah low semua anjir. Bisa di
Iya,
set
anjir.
anjir.
Yang hidup cuma si Sharky kan, yang dua-duanya dan knock, keres
He
dua-duanya.
definitely is a homie.
Terus
I'm gonna
bisa
come out back here
bisa-bisanya
as well.
apa namanya
Man.
full ini anjir. Full
What does
reset
that feel
anjir.
like? What does this
Makanya
moment feel like? Something
anjir,
you
itu udah
dreamed of?
impossible.
After Sweden, I didn't think we could get better than that.
Dibilang buff Idul Adha
After
cuy.
Oh iya, buff Idul Adha.
One point in the
Idul
first two
Adha.
games. Somehow with
Sebelum main ini dia ini dulu apa namanya? Potong kambing
It
dulu.
is insane. What a
Kuria
team,
farming
guys.
KP doang dia. Nggak mau juara.
Tapi
And you said about it, right? Those
Gak
first
apa-apa.
few games,
Sending
it's
is
not
about
looking
sending a
good.
message.
How do you
We are
keep your
better.
composure? How did you
Anjay.
guys keep
Tapi
going?
Furia
What was the
emang baru
mentality
join.
like? What were you saying?
Baru
Sekarang kan?
join pro ini.
Baru banget.
Ya bagus anjir buat baru kedua mah anjir.
The most scuffed game
Udah-
in Sky
udah
Hill, get res,
intinya udah
run up ramp,
proof
get
lah, udah
16
proof.
points, I knew we
They're
will come back.
one of the
Momentum
best.
was there.
The momentum was
Tapi
there. And
Furia nggak ada
just
pakai
tell me about
Gibi
it,
cuy
right?
anjir dari
How
tadi.
tough is this lobby?
Iya,
How
agak
hard
ngetrol
is
sih.
it? Because
Kalau Gibi
Iya,
kayak udah
there's
hobi.
so many great teams from all over the world here. Was this
Biasa
tougher than before?
I think it was definitely a lot harder than Sweden. Like we struggled very hard today.
Iya,
Like,
jiwa
we didn't get
ranked.
most points. Furia was like
Ya udah lah ya,
best
juara
player
dua
in
lah
the
ya.
game, sure. His Watson is like redefining
Dia
the
berarti
game right
ESM.
now. With Sia Watson Horizon. He's
TSM jual
crazy.
bubur.
Lagi halal mu.
And another win,
Lagi haram
another
mut, belum halal.
trophy. $500,000 in the bank as well. Does it even feel real?
But every day, like last time as well.
Berapa sih total hadiahnya?
$500,000.
Totalnya
2 juta.
$500,000 tuh berapa juta berarti?
Nolnya tambahin 4 aja. Kali
5,5. 7 M.
Sweden, you've now done it
bukan.
here in Raleigh. Does this mean
Kayaknya nggak juta apa M?
7 M.
Iya 7 M.
Anjing gede juga ya cuy.
Dia oke
That's a very
lah.
Aussie
normal
answer,
tuh.
I suppose,
Gedean
you know.
Dota sih.
Why not?
Iya,
Dota masih paling gede sampai sekarang.
Dota masih gila ya, triliun.
Dota mah kalau
Udah lu.
ceritain.
Udah lah, menang udah langsung udah easy life. Sampai
Lu
satu
menang.
buyut lu cicit lu semua tuh udah easy life.
Iya anjir.
Tinggal
Itu hadiahnya Uji kayak masih sisa itu.
Masih ya kan apa.
Uji
Udah
menang berapa
tahu
kali ya?
bisa kerja lagi
We
men.
got the Aussie flag out here as well.
Aussie!
Kedua Furia, ketiga apa?
Let's do that again. Let's do it
Ketiga
properly.
Wahanda.
Rally, you ready?
Dan kalau lain, kayak mana?
Wah, ada tuh. Alliance ke-8 anjir.
Are your ALGS champions.
Iya, yang keempat
Rally,
fanatik.
make some noise! Let's get ourselves back to the desk.
Australia.
Anjay, Aussie.
Nih sebelah Indonya mana ini?
Anjir, padahal Aussie servernya nggak ada yang main cu.
They go back
Ya
to
main di
back. They take it home in Sweden, and they
Iya, pindah ke
answer
SG
the
itu yang di
call
Australia.
Jepang
loud
ya? Jepang
and
ya?
clear
Jepang.
here
Kalau
in
nggak
North
Jepang,
SG.
Carolina. They
Dari
are
Jepang.
the
Enggak,
best
SG
in the
ping tinggi
world,
Jepang
and it's
masih
going to be
kadang.
up to the teams
Emang
next
Jepang
year
pingnya
to
lebih-
try to prove
Mereka
otherwise. But right
seratusan
now, I am joined
kalau
on
di
the
Jepang.
analyst desk, Rain Day,
Kalau di SG?
joined by James Bardock,
SG
Genome,
lebih
and of
200
course
ya.
Tom T Square
Masih
Taylor. But I got to go
Kan
straight to
jauhan-
you,
jauhan
Genome,
ini,
our APAC South
Singapura.
representative. How are you feeling, man?
Deketan
So
Jepang
good.
sama Aussie.
So good. I mean, it was a come from behind victory, right? We
servernya.
were doing well at the
Enggak,
start of the
enggak.
day. I think the other big thing to note
Coba lihat.
is that dropping Lava Siphon and down the
Iya,
bottom
mana?
of Storm
Kebalik.
Point, World's Edge
Kebalik,
is
Bang.
absolutely their better
Singapura
map.
tuh kan
So
dekat
to take
Indo.
out the win
Never
on
Jepang
Storm
di
Point,
mana?
Never
like,
mind.
yeah, they really are the best.
James. Can't words describe this feeling.
Gue kira
kalau misalnya nyasar sama
Jepang di ini.
What a
Kalau
fantastic
gua
storyline to win on the Swedish
kalau
side.
gua
But
nyasar
it's coming
sama
with
Cina
your
nggak
full
mau
roster
nanya gua.
to have your
Ya.
damn life from very, very
Udah lama nggak buka map.
Absolutely amazing casting, great.
Anjir, chat ini banget. Chat sangat apa? Salty.
on
Twitter.
Ya,
Bruh.
salty sih soalnya Dark Zero nggak ada menonjol gitu anjir.
Nggak ada ini.
Kayak boring banget.
Sama kayak kemarin juga anjir.
Sama kemarin juga diginiin Dark Zero anjir. Reignite lah.
Tell me how much you stream, tell me your hours.
Yeah, they still won.
I stream every day.
Nothing, we just wanted to say,
I don't have a
make sure
set
you guys say
schedule, but
hi
I
and
stream
bye.
every day, 8 to 10 hours. I'm a competitive player for Charlotte Phoenix,
Holy shit.
controller player, and yeah, I do this on the side with Wig whenever my team doesn't qualify for tournaments.
Tell
but
when you stream.
I already did, bro.
Anjir, follow.
Sick.
But yeah, Greek streams a lot of Apex ranked. He's mauling
PCT.
40% of the time, having great
Valorant.
time.
Nggak ada anjir.
He enjoys himself. He doesn't
Jam
even care
berapa,
about
woi?
cheating a lot. It's like your one
Jam
man
berapa?
ball. 'Cause he plays with the Oi
Copenhagen
pubs
kan
late
jam
at night.
berapa pagi, woi?
Iya, cukup banget
Copenhagen 5 pagi, woi. Tidur.
He loses 1v1s for sure.
Baru bangun bang.
But chat, this is
Eropa inget tuh.
Shaheen.
Di
He helped
broadcast.
with everything. You guys seen him 1,000 times already, man. Shout out to Shaheen. Shout out to
Highlight dong,
Joseph.
itu ya highlight.
Without these guys, wouldn't be
Yeah.
possible
Highlight.
again. They helped us
Turu,
for Sweden.
turu.
They hired us for Sweden. They hired us for here.
Lu kok pada baru
They're
bangun
not
lu?
only like
Gue belum tidur anjing. Gue kan nonton dari jam gue main Valo dari jam 12 sampai jam 4. Jam 3. Jam 3 gue nonton.
12. Ya, baru 10 jam lah ya.
Anjay. Leo bisa yuk meninggal yuk, bisa meninggal.
It's not just like
Oi.
they're here hiring.
Malu dulu kali ini sebelum tidur.
Enggak skip.
Itu main dulu Valo. Aimnya di ini dulu, benerin dulu.
Iya,
Dan
gue
tinggal
bener.
geser ke Valo lagi.
Beneran mati gue.
These guys are fucking great.
Biar
kan,
ini,
I hope they
biar
are-
muscle memory gitu. Pas tidur dia kayak langsung
Anjay.
adjust anjay.
Jadi pas nanti tidur langsung ke bawah apek gitu.
We're on
Apek
the
Valo.
A-stream.
Valo gitu iya.
Let's make that
Terus
happen.
sel-sel
We'll
tubuh
be
lu
the
ngeregennya tuh ke skill Valo gitu.
Goblok.
Iya.
First
Yeah,
Dark
we'll
Zero.
figure
Pagi
something
halo
out.
Ryuta.
I mean, this is obvious, but
Sulmai motong kambing sama makan sate yoi. 7,4 miliar. Let's go.
Crazy.
bisa
Crazy.
beli sapi tuh
Dota
dia,
mah
bisa beli
ada.
unta, cu.
Dota ada battle pass-nya kan banyak duit tuh buat turnamen.
Dia bisa beli unta anjir itu Ri.
Anjing.
Langsung.
Bisa kurban. Pagi halo Mas Yu.
Kurban unta cu.
Turu yoi.
Yeah, man. Like Wig said, like
Yeah,
this
no,
game.
right there, just the homie, man.
I've been on this game for almost 4 years. Like before it launched. Like this game is.
Gua kalau
defining
misalnya
moment of my career,
kayak
for
gitu
sure.
kan ya
Like,
dapat
I
hadiah
love
tuh.
this
Gua
game
langsung
so
bikin
much, and the
kos-kosan anjir.
community
Udah
and
tenang
Gas
hidup lu ini.
kos-kosan
I mean,
turu.
dude, like this was pretty fucking crazy
Kos-kosan,
when you think about it.
pasang
We're
internet,
literally in
dah
a
turu,
gift
be.
shop in the
Best
middle of the
invest, ya.
arena. We have fans walking
Best
by.
invest di
everyone
Indonesia
walking
tuh
by.
kos-kosan anjir.
I'm
No
literally
dap
fucking
anjir.
just posting up
Kos-kosan
in
dekat
boxes.
kampus anjay.
Yeah,
Ah,
people
iya,
walking
udah.
out of here having a good time.
Dap
Please,
anjir,
Tom.
It
udah.
definitely was like by far the most unique experience I think we'll probably ever have, especially with all the fans finally being here.
Oh yeah.
I feel like it doesn't get crazier than this, dude.
No. I mean, I hope we can just keep building.
Unta
on
harganya
this.
15
We
sampai
started
50 juta.
Stockholm,
Anjir,
super
mahal juga.
fun. It was super casual. Like that's what we wanted to do.
Crazy.
Itu belum sama
Still
biaya
wanna keep it
kirimnya anjir.
Ya kirim
But,
aja.
yeah, this is like hopefully
Iyalah.
the next step.
Emang
and
ada
then
yang-
Emang bisa
more
hidup di
steps
sini?
beyond that,
Yeah,
too.
I
Nggak
mean,
tahu
hopefully overall, bro.
Gak
like,
jauh jadi pertanyaan
we
emang
keep
di Indonesia
moving
ada
forward
ternak?
and getting some more
Unta nggak
things,
ada kan?
more cool ideas.
Ada
Impor,
kayaknya.
impor.
Like we said,
Taman
we
nggak
want to
sih?
keep it casual,
Sara
keep it
sapi.
fun,
Yeah.
have a good time, but
Nggak tahu tuh.
hopefully the ideas just keep getting crazier and crazier.
Yeah.
There's
well,
some pretty cool.
Udah lah beli ayam aja ayam.
We're trying, man. But again, shout out to these guys. It
Love y'all,
wouldn't
dude.
exist at all without Wig and Greek. So
Yep, we
yeah,
love
much
y'all,
love to
dude.
you guys, and thank you guys for coming out, man. It was so much fun to have you.
Yeah, we had a good time.
We
And
had a great
also,
time.
shout out to Lenovo. Anyone else you want to shout out, like specifically
At
sponsors?
Play Apex Esports.
Okay. Shout out Play Apex Esports, true. Shout out to the boys, everyone at EA. Shout out
lihat
Respawn.
PC
Shout out
meja
Ghost
satu lihat
Helmet
Mil.
for working
Gua
so
nemu
hard. All
VTuber
of those
Shout out that
guys.
guy. Screw that
bisa
Yeah, we
rigging
love that
gini.
dude. He
He's
is
silver.
silver. He is
Yeah.
a silver player. He is horrible.
Kartnya sih yang
I mean, he
bagus.
got better, but he was trash. Should we
I'm
host
still
someone
trash.
again, maybe?
Rambut
Oh,
caster
yeah,
ya?
for sure.
Yeah, we should
Mau
probably host
banget.
him again. Okay, we're gonna find someone else.
Apa?
Of course, bro. I love it.
Rambut
Back before
casternya.
I, say something stupid. Thank you guys again,
Yeah.
chat. It's been awesome.
Love you so much, man. All right, chat. We're gonna go host someone real quick. Let
Yeah.
me see. I fucking fucked it up. Let's go host somebody. Greek.
Ya,
代表して
udahan nggak asik ya.
Ya.
Harusnya 1 jam lagi tadi.
これ放送、生放送中なんで手を振って、誰か誰が話しますか？
You
じゃあゆか選手でちょっとですね。
Kalau yang Jepang di Twitch-nya apa?
Rage Japan.
Alright.
Oskar sama Desta.
おめでとうございます。
すごい。
そうですね。まずは世界大会を終えて今の感想いかがですか？
前回はもうまあいろいろ不具合というかやってまあやりきれない気持ちというかがあったんですけど、
Farming the lobby boys.
Mereka kayak main ranked, kayak main ranked
やり
nih.
きって4位だったんでも
Udah
う
kayak monyet
全然悔い
aja
はない
semua.
です。
Kemana-mana anjir. Udah kayak main unraid trio
あそこどうで
anjir.
したか？
あれはもう正味緊張しすぎていかれてたんですよ割と。コマンドセンター見てなかったならわかると思うんですけど、いつもの自分と違うのは。まあそれでも味方が引っ張ってくれてもう最高のタレされてます。
最後あれグレネードテレミット投げて家から出させないで塞いでたの誰でしたっけ？
Nggak ngerti gua ngomong apa mereka.
Tapi sayangnya kalau denger yang Jepang mic-nya nggak sebagus yang ini.
Iya, parah ini pilih-pilih aplikasi.
Betul aplikasi guys.
Iya, aplikasi guys.
MVP.
To the new rising star here in Apex Legends from a dearth
Tidur.
of competitive play over the last 2 months. This was still one of the most talked about players alongside Imperial.
Ini tabrakan dong suara yang e-sport play. Harusnya dibikin ruangan sendiri buat ini. Biar nggak campur suara.
Here's Watson grabs the Monster Energy MVP award.
Make
Make some noise for him, please.
Kira sakit.
This guy put up big numbers all weekend long. Your first ever LAN event as well. You come in, you look absolutely insane, and you win this award. I know you didn't win the whole tournament, but how does this feel?
It feels pretty good. I mean, it sucks we didn't win, obviously, when we had the most points, but it's just how the game is. I don't know. I mean, it's fun. Had a lot of fun.
Anjir, average skillnya 2,30 si Watson, gila.
Apa?
Average skillnya 2,30.
Mantap dong.
You weren't even playing, you come in your first event, and you look like one of the best players in the world.
Sure.
I don't know, my esports journey, I mean, I started playing games when I was super little, and when I was like 18 or 19, I started playing Apex, and just kept winning. So I'm here.
Wah anjir
That's pretty much it.
Furia total killnya 50 nggak tuh, banyak banget.
Iya, tadi cuma 30 dak zero.
Iya, dari situ cuma 30.
Makanya, farming hobi aja.
Since I was like 5 and 6 years old, I didn't really think I'd be here.
Udah kayak 8 kill per game aja.
Glad to be here.
Hard work pays off. Now let's talk about some of that hard work. How much time do you put into Apex? How long has this grind been?
I mean, it's just what I'm super passionate about. I've basically just worked a 9 to 5 on Apex for the past year or so, and it's just what I'm passionate about. It's what I think
Biar
about.
tangan caster geter-geter sih. Kebanyakan kafein nih, Kopium.
Kopi terus.
Masih kecewa, masih bersarsa itu Furia. Tapi rada bullshit sih. Furia poinnya banyak banget, cuy. Rada aneh.
Agak bullshit sih
match point sistemnya rada gitu. Harusnya kasih cap gitu kan, misalnya berapa gitu. Udah auto win.
Gak usah, mesti kayak pilih berapa game gitu. Set 8 game, 7 game, tapi terus poin tertinggi udah menang gitu.
Nih.
Gitu ya gampang.
Tapi di kedua juga udah lumayan.
Soalnya mereka stomping banget anjir. Mereka tuh mainnya beneran nggak peduli aja. Siapapun dihajar.
Kalau di PUBG kan gitu, mereka main 8 game atau apa, udah pas yang paling tinggi poinnya.
Nah ini yang bagian ini tadi.
Wow, ini yang clutch.
Iya yang
udah 1v2 anjir.
Clutch C9 anjir. Buat nge-counter Gibi dia pakai ini ya, pakai Horizon.
Iya, kalau kena ulti Gibi dia terbang. Tapi abis ini terkenal sih dia. Udah dari situ udah untung banget. Dia kan di Twitch terkenal, ini rivalnya Imperial Hal, makin terkenal ya. Wow, 360 cu, gila. Finisher.
Tempat-tempatnya dia
Gila.
Kosong banget sih di situ.
Banyak kena finisher ini. Kena finisher apa namanya? Power Ranger.
The Apex Predator, that's an extra $3,000 in his pocket. Well deserved, especially since we've been talking so much about his Watson. But Yuka, James, you've talked about the representative from Fnatic. Fnatic, shout outs to bringing Lifeline in Apex.
Kebanyakan minum monster ya.
See a little bit more of that. Mandy,
Geter deh, geter.
look at this, number 2
Lu pernah udah coba
in the
monster
kill
belum?
list, showing up as
Belum.
a sub.
Gua belum.
Mahal banget. Nggak ada di sini juga nggak ada kan? Nggak ada yang
Ada di supermarket ada ya? Atau
Nggak
online?
ada.
Online ada.
Nggak
di
worth it sih.
supermarket, tapi supermarketnya yang supermarket luar negeri gitu. Yang isinya luar negeri semua.
Nggak worth it
Atau
sih.
gue lebih suka ini aja, apa namanya? Yang warna biru aja, lupa gue.
Mending gua minum kopi. Beli satu monster bisa beli kopi 2. Geter gua, geter. Itu pakai spesial.
Oh, gua belinya Red Bull.
Red Bull ada pernah lihat sini.
Ada di Indomaret ada kok. Di sini ada di Indomaret sini. Tapi harganya lumayan anjir, 20 berapa ya?
Murah, itu murah.
25 kalau nggak salah.
Masih murah. Di Amerika mahal.
Oh iya. Ya mungkin kalau di sini nggak pakai ini kali.
Red Bull kalau di nggak mahal.
Apples and bananas.
Kalau satu pack sini murah, tapi kalau satuan mahal, kayak hampir 50.000.
Oh ya, Red Bull di
40.000 lah, 40.000.
Kalau Indomaret rating tank juga cukup kan.
Kuku gimana? Ya, teteh goyang kiri kanan.
Yeah, I love what the ALGS has been building over the last couple of years. You know, the circuit we've got at the moment that builds up from the regional level and then comes and has a crescendo like
Masih
this
dong.
where we get such
Masih dong.
amazing
Lanjut dia,
moments
24 hour
to
dia.
witness in
50k satu di Tokped. Hah? 50k monster, 50k mahal banget. Mending gue beli
Monster
kopi.
gede tapi monster.
Ongkirnya bang,
Tergantung size ya, tergantung size ya.
Ya kah?
Bukan ada 2 size, satu
Ener.
8, oh satu 12.
Bisa mati sok mendingan.
Ya,
500 mili, what the fuck? 500 mili.
Dikit lah.
ya memang ya ininya juga lumayan.
Mending gua minum soju.
Satu kurang skill, satu nambah skill.
Anybody got Dark Zero? Let's find out. I forgot.
Torpedo. Penter.
Kalau monster halal guys, monster halal.
Halal dari mana?
Monster emang halal lah.
Monster emang halal ya?
Emang halal, nggak ada apa-apanya, cuman kafein soda doang.
Ya kalau misalnya ada monster lu makan kan, monster kan bisa aja tuh kayak harimau tuh.
Apa?
Ngomong apa sih?
Iya bapak-bapak dan bobokan ada bobok.
Aduh, bapak-bapak.
Black udah ada jelek. Tidur lagi.
Turu.
Lanjut nonton apa? Lanjut nonton streamer lain coba.
Ngising dulu tuh isi kotoran otaknya tuh.
Mabuk.
Masih ada ini.
Ini yang mabuk gua apa juga ya?
Dulu udah error ya bobok. Maksa banget aja. Menjadi
bapak-bapak bagian pertama.
Tapi enaknya monster ada yang itu, ada yang 0 kalori.
Anjay. G-Fuel enak gak sih G-Fuel?
G-Fuel oke. G-Fuel murah tuh.
Ini enggak sih apa namanya? Susu ultra. Berben.
Di itu, wah! G-Fuel beratus ribu cuy. What the fuck?
Ya kan ininya enggak sih kirimnya enggak ada.
Cok, dikirimnya. Lu kalau mau pesan di ini, pesan sendiri di luar. Lu pesan dari website asli lebih murah.
Mahal banget.
Ya,
tapi ini bisa banyak bisa banyak porsi dia mama. $30 kalau nggak salah harga aslinya.
Wah. Gua nggak nyangka hampir sejuta anjir.
Itu 700.000 isi 40 hari.
Oh ya kan?
Ini bisa sendok ini. Isinya sendok kayak berapa kali minum gitu.
Kan
bubuk.
Isinya 40.
Bubuk ini tuh, iya 40 serving. Itu 40 kali.
Mending gua ngopi santuy.
Lu mau murah, dia sale buy one get one kadang.
Red Bull berapa?
Di website-nya kirim ke rumah langsung.
Lah anjir. Minum.
Gua udah kok review.
Bentar, yang nonton kok tiba-tiba 45. Siapa nih?
Dia tahu 45.
Nggak tahu.
Iya. Lu nggak
Ya
nyaman lu?
gua nggak
Udah sejam lalu.
gini,
Udah tadi.
gua nonton stream tuh, buka chat doang, nggak pernah lihat dashboard, nggak pernah lihat berapa yang nonton. Gua
Ri, sebelum lu tidur, sebelum lu off stream jangan lupa, Ri.
Yo, kita nge-rate siapa nih? Rate siapa nih?
Rate siapa?
Ayo, nge-rate, kita rate. Siapa nih?
Cari
Siapa
yang main
nih?
Apex, cari yang main Apex.
Coba yang main Apex, main Apex. Yang
live.
rada lucu, Raca. Yang lucu.
Gua live Apex deh nih.
Ah. Goblok.
Gua lucu kok nih.
Nggak lucu kick.
Debut dulu bang.
Thank you.
Dari peraturan dari mana harus debut baru bisa stream?
Gua nggak pernah debut. Haiya, gimana sih?
Ini ada Ri.
Debut dulu.
Ada yang stream Apex nih, Ri.
Mana? Gua lihat dulu. Yang siapa nih?
Nih, gua kirim DM. Mana?
Oh, ada nih.
Nih, Ri di DM dari.
Sabar. Apex Legends VTuber.
Ada nih, iya.
Lu tiap mencet
Haiya. Live.
Nih, gue DM nih.
Beli bubuk kopi. Tadi 60 ya kok?
Lagi live tuh.
Di DM ada tuh.
Siapa, Cok?
Itu di DM ada, Cok.
Sabar.
Lagi main.
Sabar, anjing.
Nah, tuh yang bawah lu, Ri, itu.
Kita cari yang sedikit view-nya di bawah 1.
Ya udah gue live nih. 1 pasti fix 1.
Enggak.
Fix 1.
Siapa nih? Wow, Pak Apex Mobile. Background dangdut lagi, skip.
Bagus, gas.
Wow, Wars Party? Let's go. Indo bukan?
Nah,
bukan Indo. Bukan Indo. Mana nih?
Oh, ini ada, Ri. Cuman 6 yang nonton.
Mana?
Ini di DM. Temennya itu yang di atas.
Alah, nggak ada dong.
Apex aja nggak usah ada legend ya, Ri.
Ya. Ini kalian dari mana anjir 40? Kocak. Ngapain coba nonton? Kenji Maru.
Gue cuma yang itu doang, Ri, yang main Apex. Itu ada itu.
Bagus banget gue yang nemuin. Halo Bang, halo Kirito.
Jam segini sepi banget VTuber Indo.
Ya iyalah anjir, orang pada kerja
jam 10 pagi.
Pada punya
sekarang Senin ya?
Iya, Senin.
Orang pada punya kehidupan anjir, dikira.
Imagine.
Ya maaf Ju.
Maaf Bang. Haiya.
Bentar lagi kan Anda ada kerjaan juga, Bang. Gimana sih? Cari Ri.
Nggak ada Bang. Tidak ada yang menarik.
Ya. Cuman yang kemarin, yang tadi doang, Ri.
Live. Super VTuber lokal, yoi.
Filter live. Oh, ada yang nonton satu nih, tapi bukan Apex. Udahan deh. Ada main Dota tuh, Ri.
Anjay, Dota gamers.
Anjay, Dota dong. Ayo guys, sana Dota guys.
Crazy.
Let's go. Daftar TI guys, TI. Masih ada waktu guys.
TI ya.
Kita latihan nih, latihan art, training art Dota nih, TI.
Sam, you are reading tuh, itu temennya si ini.
Abis ikut LCQ-nya.
Kaila, temen kita Kaila. Tip handphone user.
Ini main apa nih?
VCT juga nih.
Main Roblox.
Oh maga, itu apa? Apakah kita akan berada di surga sekarang, guys?
Roblox gamers.
Nih ada yang viewernya cuma 1, Ri. Subscribernya 20.
Siapa tuh?
Nih di DM. Tapi gambar dia, nggak Apex.
Anjay.
Nggak main game.
Ini apa? Gambar apa nih?
Nggak tahu, kayak 3D. Nggak.
Environment ini.
Environment.
Ini dia rigging sendiri apa gimana?
Nggak tahu kayaknya.
Ya gambar sendiri ini. Pam 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 pam.
Amel. Sina stream tuh.
Konyol.
Gue belum pernah stream di YouTube aja. Soalnya belum tahu.
Tinggal klik-klik dong.
Tinggal klik-klik dong.
Ngomongnya gampang banget anjing.
Ya emang.
Klik doang.
Emang tinggal klik.
Emang tinggal klik-klik kan?
Iya, gampangan di Twitch sih. Lu tinggal start streaming. Kalau di YouTube nggak salah harus create dulu.
Bikin room doang.
Kalau lu connect akun bisa bikin di OBS ya sih?
Bisa, iya.
Kalau lu connect akun ke OBS.
Harus setting ulang. Oh, connect. Lu badan connect nggak sih?
Gua sih connect biar gampang.
Gua enggak.
Dia langsung start streaming doang udah.
Enggak.
Iya.
Soalnya kalau langsung start gitu,
gue harus settingin lagi, bitrate lagi, semua settingannya ganti lagi dong.
Samain aja.
Beda,
samain aja.
Setahu gue
beda.
Di YouTube harus 2 kali lebih tinggi ya.
Iya.
Atau lebih 3 kali gue ada dong.
Nggak tahu.
Gua stream biasanya 6.000 atau 7.000. Kalau di Twitch 5.000 cukup.
Kata orang Twitch-nya 6.000 itu setara kayak 12.000 10.000-nya di YouTube.
Kok tiba-tiba rame sih, gue bingung, tapi nggak ada yang ngechat.
Pindahin.
Redbot.
Cari siapa?
Kena red. Oh my god, ada bot. Tidak.
Bentar lagi. Seksi porn.
Gue nggak ada live chat.
Anjir.
Ashari OnlyFans.
Oh my god. Ini musik dari mana deh? Oh, dari ini lupa gue.
Nah, yang APK aja cari Ri, atau yang Palo?
Nggak ada, follow boleh lah.
Yang APK udah tadi anjir. Kalau yang Follow nggak tahu sih, belum lihat.
Kita lihat. Specs mobile.
Kenapa makin bawah jadi bahasa aja ganti anjir?
Nggak tahu, gue bingung anjir. VTuber JP nih.
Mau ngarahin VTuber JP.
Hollow live langsung gas.
Gila lu.
Yang lagi live tuh Hollow
Anjir, VTuber jamur cu, lihat nih.
Ngejek anjing.
Beneran cu, jamur.
Tadi nonton stream kita di cancel kita anjir.
Lah beneran.
Literally jamur.
Literally jamur kan?
Literally jamur.
Beneran jamur.
Bisa dari YouTube ke Twitch, hebat sih.
Nggak kan nonton di YouTube juga.
VTuber Indo dong. Ini yang live nih.
Ini aja
Tuh
deh.
kan makin bawah makin aneh bahasanya.
Ini makin aneh.
Ada mini tuh, mini.
Ya lah?
Ini kan
Ini live.
Mana?
Mine.
Mine.
Udah lempar aja ke Mine itu.
Mini VTuber.
Minerva.
Minerva. Siap? Minerva apa Mine yang ini?
Minerva.
Iya, Minerva itu.
Minerva 200 juga ngapain?
Ya nggak apa-apa dong.
Jangan dong.
Any number is nggak usah insecure lah, nggak usah.
Nggak, kita lihat nih. Ini orang.
Nah, ini ada nih Apex nih.
Ya ending dong. Ya.
Baru mau direk.
Hai ya, Binus TV gak sih ini nih, Binus TV nih. Binus TV.
Aku seru.
Binus gak tuh, ngapain kira Binus aja.
Ada yang lagi nonton.
Sidang skripsi.
Ini. Goblok sidang skripsi.
Sidang skripsi kita rate.
Goblok.
Gak ada dong.
Ini. Ada lagi Subaton nih, ada lagi Subaton.
Anjay, let's go lah. Lagi follow anjay. Halo bang. Halo mau di subscriber lagi.
Ya iya dong, normal. Semua anjay.
Nggak bisa cowok, semenit. Ya.
Gigil sama apa, Mek?
Sakit dulu, tunggulah.
Tunggu semenit.
Anjing, jelek banget ya alibinya.
Udah kata gua juga. Sidang Binus aja.
Sidang Binus sudah.
Kita langsung ketik, guys follow Twitternya, follow subscribe YouTube-nya Ashari, ntar di spam di chatnya.
Anjay.
Ya jangan. Hal itu toxic banget aja.
Parah. Mau nge-rate siapa jadi nyari?
Sabar. Bye bye. Mudahan, yup.
Jadi 59 Ri yang nonton.
Ya, makanya kalian ngapain cuy?
60 tuh.
KW udah rame yang nonton, kita kasih yang ini aja.
Inilah, kita harus support male
Yoi,
VTuber.
support dulu, support.
Sesama
Iya,
kaum
anaknya
pria.
Omi ya, balik.
My ears.
Balikin uang gua anjir.
Halo
Ini
bang.
siapa yang masukin 4.000 VP? Dah, guys. Halo?
Tanya di live chat.
Halo bang.
Tanya di live chat.
Boy,
Met.
Gila, Ashari
Pagi
masukin
bang.
1000 VP guys.
Bukan, bodoh.
Tanya di live chat.
Halo Bang Ari, welcome. Halo Bang Ari.
Bang, datang-datang bawa
Kenapa
60
jadi
orang aja si
gua
Ari.
balikin duit?
Bawa VP lagi.
Ini siapa yang masukin 4.000 VP, boy? Dah, what the fuck is this?
Itu siapa yang masukin 4.000 VP?
Pagi Bang Ari, welcome. Enggak bentar.
Siapa enggak?
Siapa Bang Sugo,
Sejak
Kak?
Ari udah bisa ngerit
Juga.
langsung udah ketagihan dia.
Cara ini gimana?
Hal lagi.
Oke.
Hal lagi. Hal
Setelah
lagi.
Ashar, oh berarti gua harus end stream. Oke, makasih guys. Thank you bang.
Kirim dulu
Segini aja sih buat stream kali ini. Makasih yang udah nonton dari tadi sampai sekarang.
Cut dong dia.
Thank you. Otsu, thank you yang udah nemenin nonton ALGS anjay. Watch along, let's go. Kapan-kapan lagi dah. VCT maybe? I don't know.
Besok VTT.
Yoi. Gitu aja sih buat stream kali ini. Gua VTuberID dari Indonesia, Ashari. Sampai jumpa di lain hari. Otsuri, thank you. Kita rate dulu guys. Let's go VCT. Weh, ada Airi. Halo.
VCT tuh.
Anjay, Otsu. Kita bakal rate ke sini guys. Pindah ke sini guys.
Pepalo.
Apa ini Pepalo?